Well, where is everything? I clicked the wrong one. Well, where is everything? There it is. Okay. Yes, there is a reason why stream is an hour later than usual. I woke up an hour before stream from my alarm. I was so tired. So tired. Because I had a closing shift last night. So I went to bed pretty late. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna just delay it an hour. It'll be fine. I'll just delay it an hour. And then I slept through my alarm. So I slept through my second alarm and woke up at 1:17, and I was like, huh, shit. Now normally I like to start streams at the start of the hour instead of in the middle of it, but if we're gonna be reading supports, we're gonna be wanting like as much time as possible for these streams, because we gotta get through as many of these as possible before we fuck everything up, because yeah, you know. Anyways, today's Nyx's birthday. Hi, Nyx. Get a surge of speed and luck. Weapon proficiency improved.
For crying out loud!
And found an ink painting. An accessory, put on the bath towel.
Thank you.
You like the gift. That's a first. How much did her weapon proficiency even go up? Okay. Not by much. Frankly, what you need is skill, not weapon proficiency. Happy birthday, though.
Yeah.
Give me my stuff, give me my stuff, give me my stuff, thank you. Oh, hi, Gunter. It's simple. I don't like you.
Welcome.
Oh boy, let's play. Yeah, that's what I expected. Ooh, crystals, though.
See you.
Running low on those. Alright, who's fighting today?
You are not worthy.
Okay, this is always a tough choice because both of them can kick ass. But I think I'm putting Fuga in the lead now. On Myoji, damn.
Again. Too slow.
Alright, I was hoping the enemy wouldn't be a magic-based user, because then, if it was physical, Fuga would still be doing a lot of damage. And Rajat would be able to do more damage thanks to low res, but nope. Alright, Fuga, let's do this. Round 2.
I'll do my best.
Oh, that's not a good stat spread.
Now!
Well, we got 6 damage out of that.
Come on!
Rajat, you're gonna need some crits here, please. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Too easy.
That guy got a 1% crit? He got a 1% crit? Rajat, come on, you can land a 23. Rajat, come on. Rajat, come on! You can't be fucking serious, dude. That was bullshit. I'm mad. I'm mad. Don't talk to me. Me, Angie. Oh, hey, we finally got Odin's Grimoire. Only took, like, forever. Deals extra damage on critical hit. That sounds so fun, but I know her current stuff is way better, so let's not do that. Hello, handsome.
Hey! Oh, yes.
Friendship. Oh, hey, there's a support. I guess we can start on that one. Welcome home. I'm gonna use this time to order McDonald's.
When we're together, everything seems to move slower. It's nice.
Can I have a chili cheese top? I mean, sure, I guess. Laszlo, Camilla... Who am I inviting today? Let's invite Charlotte. I doubt we have max friendship with her.
Oh!
Maybe this isn't the best time for a visit. Hi, Charlotte.
Thanks for inviting me over. Now, where do you keep all the loot in here?
Under my bed. That's where all the important stuff goes. Everything else is... Well... Do you consider my bread shelf loot? I don't particularly consider it loot. I'm probably making a mistake asking my family if they want McDonald's too, but I hope they don't go overboard. I hope they don't go overboard with this. I'll take a salt packet. Alright, chat knows what they want. It's for when I get crit. What's a salt packet gonna do when you get crit? What do you think Baruka would want? What do you think Baruka would want from McDonald's? A single ice cube. Well, what's that gonna do? She would probably want some nuggets. I'll give her some of my nuggets. She can have some. Beto can have, like, all of my nuggets. All of the nuggets. Wow.
Almost 18.
Almost 18. That's what they called my skill level back in college. Almost level 18. I was not very good at Smash Bros. Back in high school. I almost said college. I didn't go to college. Happy Afflet anniversary. That is today, isn't it? It's not something I ever really thought of because I'm not viewing the I'm not viewing Twitch chat, I'm viewing Restream chat. You're pretty good at Smash now. I mean, I'm alright, I guess. I'm alright at Smash. Okay. Well, I guess I just have to wait for my family to add their stuff to the cart. I like how we forced Kana to stand outside of our house instead of letting her in our house. You know, it's been a while since we've gone to the hot springs. Ah, yes. Hello, ladies. Oh my god. Goated lineup? Legendary lineup? Hello?
How wonderful. Ah! Whoa.
Dude, I just got a compliment. Hell yeah. One of these days I'll run into the lads again. I keep running into these damn women in the hot spring. Show me the men. Show me the fellas. Alright, Lilith. Here's your mandatory milk. Alright, what did my family add to the cart? Level 32, no gold bar, sad. Okay. I almost just started the next fight, but... Imagine next time you feed her, she only gets 99 EXP, what a tease. Lilith, why would you do this to me? Oh yeah! Unrelated to the, unrelated to the, what's it called? The supports. I wanted to show something off real quick. Unrelated to the supports, I wanted to show something off real quick that I realized you could do. Just give me a second, it's loading. We're about to use this. I don't have a single Fire Emblem amiibo. I don't know what you expect me to do. Okay. We've used the parley system quite a bit, but... I realized... An error occurred? Fuck you mean? Okay, what about the other? What about the other way around? What if? Okay, that worked for some reason. So, I found out. This game's PvP mode wasn't just online. Sure, enemy castle. Let me see. 10 minutes. Sure, okay. Apparently, this game's PvP wasn't restricted to just online. And so these guys look familiar? These guys look familiar at all? Yeah, yeah, you can do PvP with local wireless, as it turns out. I thought it was just an online thing. But, like, this is honest to God actual PvP, instead of, like, the weird, like, AI bot system it had before. Which is kind of cool, I won't lie. Like, hold on. Hold on. Ooh, ouch. My Sunfest can only be used once.
Thank you.
There's honest to God PvP going on here. I can have a Yato fight here. Remember Kotal here?
More Hoshido!
That's not what you're supposed to say. You're not Hoshiden! You're supposed to be from Nor! The Kotal I know would never say that. That's the other Kotal who would say that. Is the old me about to get the shit beat out of me? Oh my god, it's a massacre. Yeah, fuck it, just do it. Yato fight.
I won't surrender.
Yes, this was all just an excuse for me to stall for time until my family got McDonald's in the cart. But it was also just something cool I thought was worth showing, and it gives me ideas for one last Fate stream that I could do. I think it could be fun to get like a friend or two to like take control of oh dear.
Surrender!
Oh dear. Oh dear. Of course that's how I would get defeated. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. All right, yeah, yeah, of course that's how I would get defeated. But yeah, that was just an excuse for me to stall for more time so that I could get McDonald's. But I was thinking I could maybe get like a friend or two to take control of my Hoshido and Nor saves, my Birthright and Conquest saves, and it'd be cool to like PvP them with my current team. Sure, my Birthright team is probably like, not probably, but is just insanely weak compared to both Revelation and Conquest, but well, them's the thems, you know? Oh my god, have they still not finished adding everything? French fries come with salt. Okay, they're taking too long. Let's start the Midori Kana support that we just got. Wow, I really did start with 2 characters who are way out of my voice range. How do I even vocalize this? How do I even vocalize this? I really started with 2 characters who are completely out of my voice range. Blar, lala blar. Oh, you sound terrible, Kana. Have a sore throat? Yep, hurts. Have you taken some medicine for that? Yep, still hurts. Was it some of my medicine? Yep, same you made last time. You know, for my fever cough stuff I had last time. Blar. Well, please stop trying to clear your throat, Kana. You'll hurt yourself. Well, the fact is that you shouldn't take medicine that's too old. I'll whip you up something fresh. Blar. That girl. I wonder what she has. It sounds really strange. I'd better mix her up something to soothe her throat and get it to her fast. Okay, there. Now that we got that out of the way.
Well,
Hello, Felicia. What's a place we can go to? Sure, Bottomless Canyon. That sounds fun. Okay. I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. These people are gonna wear me down. With extra arugula! Wow, that's a lot of stuff they got. I might just have to remove my McSpicy chicken. Well, I'm removing my spicy McChicken. That's a lot. Wow, they sure did get a lot, huh? Okay. I suppose I will only get the nuggets. Okay. So, who are we starting with today? It's Nyx's birthday. We could start with Nyx. Wow, she's not... Wow, this is so pathetic. Jesus, I didn't even... Okay, well... That's just sad. That's just sad. That's just sad, yeah. Dwyer! Where's Dwyer? Where's Dwyer? There's Dwyer. Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna confiscate everyone's vulneraries. I'm confiscating everyone's vulneraries. Hold on. Why do you have that? Who gave Selkie a sword? Camilla and Ryoma. Where's Ryoma? There. Okay. Okay, I'm placing the order now. I'll make them send you some money first before you buy. What money do they have? With what money? Okay. Now that our entire menu isn't filled with vulneraries, we can just scroll down to Seed of Trust now. Easy. Okay, let's start with Dwyer and Nyx. What's on your mind, Dwyer? Hello, Mother. Nothing in particular. There's no use trying to hide things from me. I can see right through you. And that's not even because of my fortune-telling skills. A mother can always see when something is wrong with their child. Oh, I'm sorry. Just tell me what's on your mind. I may look young, but I have oodles of life experience. I can probably even give you some good advice. Well, it's just... I don't think I'm suited for the battlefield. Why do you think that? You know why. I hate getting into fights. All I would do is weigh everyone else down in the heat of battle. Dwyer, that's not true. Maybe I should just leave the army and be a butler or something. No, you can't do that. Huh? Dwyer, I think you belong here. Why? Why? Because you're kind. No, I'm not. You are. You're a very sweet boy. Moments ago, you tried to keep me from worrying about you. You're always concerned with the well-being of other people. All the more proof that I have no business on the battlefield. There's no place for kindness there. That's where you're wrong, Dwyer. The battlefield needs kindness most of all. You've always put your friends before yourself. That takes strength and innate courage. You can bring those qualities to the battlefield, son. Thank you, Mother. I'll do what I can to help my friends. Good. Have confidence in yourself. I'll always look after you. Well, I really started with a character whose voice I just am bad at before I've had vocal warm-ups. Where's Jacob at with... Oh, dear. Okay, well, I guess Jacob is next. No. Mother, is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Jesus. I must be tired. Nothing for you to worry about. I might not be a fortune teller, but I am your son. I can tell when you're lying. Is that so? I might not be able to help, but I'm more than happy to listen. Please talk to me. I appreciate the thought. So, what's going on? I've just been thinking. I believe I failed you as a mother. Don't say that. It's simply not true. But I told you to run into the battlefield. You mean when I was concerned the other day? Yes, exactly. A mother should always worry about the safety of their children first and foremost. And I convinced you to fight, to risk your life. I'm an awful parent. Ooh, okay, well, Jacob is also there, so maybe you're doing better than you think. Don't say that, that's not true. You may have suggested that I stand and fight, but it was my choice to stay, not yours. More importantly, I needed your wisdom. I feel like I might have put my friends in danger without your encouragement. Really? Yes. So you're not a failure at all. You're the best mother I could have ever asked for. Thank you, Dwyer. That's very kind of you to say. Now why don't I make some fresh coffee so you can unwind? Okay, that sounds wonderful. I really am fortunate to have a kind son like you. Who's ready for mood whiplash? Dwyer and Jacob. Who's ready to have a complete total whiplash from the nice, wholesome we just had? Hello, Dwyer. I made you some fresh coffee. Oh, really? Did you see some pigs flying as well? How amusing. Listen, the other day I just so happened to make a mistake. It's a curious and rare occurrence, I assure you. But now it's time to really see who's the coffee king of this castle. You or me? Oh, I understand. Now be grateful and drink up. You can even cry on my shoulder after you taste your bitter defeat. The only bitter thing here is this terrible brew. There's no love. What do you mean? The cup itself is cold. The cup? You didn't even bother to warm up the cup before pouring the coffee, right? That means the hot Java cools down the moment it's poured inside. Can't believe I made such a thoughtless mistake. I'm sorry, Father, but it seems I've won this battle without even taking a sip. Even competing with my own son, I didn't expect to feel this frustrated. No, I'm just angry because I lost to you. That must be it. While we're on the topic, I've been thinking. I'm confident that I can handle any task as a butler better than you can. Is that right? Well, my arrogant boy, what say we step into the practice field? It's been a while since you and I have gone head-to-head. Just know one thing, I won't hold back this time. Now go get your things. Wait, what does this have to do with combat? Silence. It's so I can reclaim my peace of mind, obviously. If you don't want to take a good thrashing, then I'd recommend defending yourself. You're horrible. Father of the Year. Also, yes, as Minnie has pointed out, the lightning is playing during the supports, which I've just been zoning out. But evidently, that is in fact a thing that's happening. These two are making coffee. Yes. Good morning, son. You're looking well today. Aren't you in awfully good spirits? Did you enjoy our sparring session the other day? I believe I made my superiority clear. I've never seen you so focused before. A drunken bear would have fought with more dignity than you did. Oh, don't be so jealous. I know it must be hard when you can't compete with my striking combat acumen. I'll catch up to you soon enough. Just like how I surpassed you already as a butler. There you go again with your cheeky attitude. I have to say, it's been nice spending more time together lately. I'm surprised to admit that I have been enjoying myself on the whole. Oh? Yeah, we didn't get to do much of that when I was little. Feel free to complain. There is no chance I will apologize. Ever. I simply did what I thought best for you. It was only after much deliberation that we decided to raise you in the deep realms. I know, Father. You didn't want us to grow up in the shadow of war, right? Something like that. I don't resent you for being absent when I was a child. Now that we actually have time to spend together, I've been thinking. I'd like to enjoy every moment that I can with you. You're certainly rather sentimental for a young man. I suppose I do sound a little childish. That being said, you will always be my boy. Father, how about a cup of coffee, Just make sure it's the finest brew you've ever made. Sure thing. Just wait here. Alright. You know, that's the thing I'm wondering. Do I do the chains like I do before, where I hop from support to support, or from character to character? Or do I go by one character at a time? Jacob. I guess I'll stick with how I've been doing. Who would be fun to see with Jacob? Takumi. I gotta see the Takumi support. And loose! Ah, Prince Takumi. I see you were practicing your archery today. Indeed. Alone. It seems odd for you to point that out. After all, you did say you wanted to train without knowing you were. Yes, but... No, never mind. If you aren't here to help, then you can leave. I have a question for you, Prince Takumi. What? What is it you expected me to do to help you train? It seems like all I would be able to do is sit and watch you fire arrows at targets. With help, I could do some different kinds of training. You really are pretty self-centered and lazy, you know that? Just another of your misconceptions, Prince Takumi. I simply prioritize Lord Court above all others, as I should, being his retainer. But to the complete exclusion of all others, that's not something to be proud of. I mean, you're not planning to just hang around all day, right? You're distracting. Actually, Lord Court asked me to help you with your training. Since it was a direct request from him, I happily obey. Really? Well then, you can help by standing over here. Just know that Lord Court only asked me to help you with your training, and that's all. I will not do anything that doesn't directly relate to your practice. You're incredibly difficult to work with. That's just a matter of opinion. Lord Quote doesn't complain. Fine, just sit over there. Understood. I'm glad to be of service. Now put this apple on your head. Prince Takumi, I don't see how this... You're helping with my archery training. This will help me practice discipline. While it's tempting to aim a little lower, I must fight that impulse and hit my target. You can refuse, of course, but I'll inform Quote that you weren't helpful. Okay. Don't worry, I haven't messed this shot up yet. Well, that could mean I'm due to make a mistake. Ugh. Maybe I could have been a bit nicer. God, I hate him. Minnie fucking hates Jacob. It's awesome. Hello, Jacob. Will you be able to help me with my training again? Of course, Prince Takumi. Though I may not enjoy it, I cannot risk you telling Lord Quote anything negative. At least I know how you feel about helping, then. I have to ask, though. Don't you think you've practiced enough already? What do you mean? You're known to be one of the best archers ever. What more do you have to prove? Others may think of me that way, but I'm not satisfied with my skill. I know I can still become stronger, and I know others will recognize me for it. It's approval you seek, then. You know exactly what I'm talking about, don't you? I do, but I abandoned that desire a long time ago. I grew up. Hey, what are you trying to say? I apologize, Prince Takumi. I mean that you still have some growing to do. I'm not good at dealing with those younger than myself. I'm not that much younger than you are. That may be true, but there is a certain wisdom that comes with age. I do not think you have yet found that wisdom. Just you wait. I'll prove that you're wrong. I look forward to it, Prince Takumi. Okay, enough stalling. I need to burn off this energy with some training. Very well, let's get to it. What do you say to an accuracy competition instead of regular training? I don't think I'll be able to hold back. Are you ready for me to give it my all? Of course. Bring it on! It's just too easy. Takumi. Takumi and Leo sounds funny. Where's Leo? There he is. I can't believe they said that to me. I have nothing in common with that imbecile. Just because Takumi and I are both royalty doesn't mean we're anything alike. Ugh. Muttering to yourself, Prince Leo. What's the matter? You couldn't find anyone else willing to talk to you? You. I didn't even know you were there. Why were you eavesdropping? Well, it all sounded a bit too familiar. It seems that we'll both be hearing that same joke for a while. They're calling us the twins. We can't let them treat us this way. They're wrong. Of course they are. You and I couldn't be more different. Exactly. I wouldn't come near you with a 10-foot pole. 20-foot pole. 30 even. Hey, since you're here, may I ask you something? What's your favorite food? Sorry, but what? They say that people with similar personalities like the same things. I like miso soup. Miso soup? Yeah, it's a Hoshidan dish. You got a problem with that? No, my favorite food is beef stew. It's kind of like a soup. What kind of books do you read? I read all kinds of things, but I have a passion for history. Is it? Because you love to study the strategy behind past battles. Gods, don't tell me. Do you like to read history books too? Yes, but I'm sure our hobbies are different. My favorite game is chess. It's a tactical board game where, in Hoshido, our version is called shogi. And do you like to play this shogi thing? I'm the best shogi player in my whole family. Can't believe it. Who would have guessed we have so much in common? I don't know, but I'll tell you, it's hard to hate someone with such excellent taste. No kidding. I was about to say the exact same thing. Maybe we should do this again sometime. Oh, so now you want to be best friends? Ha, of course not. That will never happen. Never! What's stronger? The firm heterosexuality of a man, or a crisp $20 bill? Did you enjoy the book I lent you? It was fascinating. I started reading it last night and stayed up way too late. That always happens to me. Thank you so much for sharing your miso soup recipe with me. It turned out great. Isn't it good? I'm glad you liked it. Next time you can show me how to make stew. Of course. Do you think we should finally admit what's going on here? I know what you are. We're friends. If you told me that a while ago, I'd have sworn up and down it wasn't true. But you're right. Against all odds, you and I are buddies. Isn't that crazy? It's certainly unexpected, but now we have a chance to change things for good. Our friendship may be the beginning of a lasting bond between Hoshido and RMORE. I hope so. We're proof that citizens from our two countries can get along. You've made me realize that peace between Hoshido and RMORE may be possible after all. Perhaps. And if things go badly, we can commiserate over soup. I'm not sure how that'll help, but it'll at least taste good. This won't be easy, but we're in it together, Leo. That's right. I've got your back, Takumi. That was nice. Alright, now who am I going for with Leo? Leo. Leo and Hanoka. Where? There she is. No, 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 no! Oh, don't fight. Holy shit. I'd get my ass beat. I love this song so much. Princess Hanoka, I've been thinking more about the way you fight. I've concluded that it is far too reckless. Thanks for your thoughts, but I don't need any advice from you. I'll fight how I please. I must ask, though. As a princess and one of the leaders of Hoshido, why fight so dangerously? There must be ways to fight that don't constantly put you in danger. I'm sure there are, but none of those ways are how I prefer to fight. I won't sneak about attempting to deceive or outflank my foe. Just give me my weapon and point me in the right direction. I'll meet them head on. Perhaps you consider following a plan I've come up with then. It accounts for your crazy charges by shifting troops to support and protect you. It has no downside, so you'd have to have a really good reason to refuse. I'll follow your strategy if the situation calls for it, but the only thing I put my faith in is in my own power. It's just my nature. It doesn't matter how many troops I've got supporting me. Really? I'm actually a little surprised by that. How do you mean? From what I've seen, many of your retainers and subordinates put all their faith in you. But you in turn only trust in your own capabilities. You can't possibly believe that you can win this war all by yourself. I don't... I apologize if I spoke out of line. Please excuse me, Princess Hanoka. I don't know what to make of you. Damn, that was pretty good. Prince Leo. Hello, Princess Hanoka. Do you remember what you said to me the other day? You mean about trying to win the war all by yourself? Yes, but it's not my intention to fight alone. I'm aware that the people who fight at my side have put their faith in me. It isn't that I choose not to trust in those people. It's not that at all. But I can only know my... have you ever had a dream? I can only know my own limits. I can't be sure of other people's. What are you saying, Princess Hanoka? I'm saying that I'm afraid of depending on other people too much. That's why I prefer to fight alone. But isn't part of the reason for having retainers so that you can depend on them? It is, and in day-to-day events, or for minor tasks, I can depend on them. But when I think about the idea of ordering someone into harm's way, I couldn't bear to do that. So instead I take on those duties myself. In other words, you'd sooner put yourself in danger than someone else. Yes. Is that really such a fault? Not in the least. On the contrary, it's a rather noble mindset. It also explains why people put such trust in you. They believe you'll protect them. Leo needs to remember who Hanoka's retainers are. I mean, they were pretty fucking powerful and loyal in Conquest. Like, Azuma meant fucking business in Conquest. Having them around to protect us drive me to be stronger. Prince Leo, I apologize that my style makes it difficult to plan tactics. Now that I've thought about it, it doesn't seem like as big a problem. You've actually motivated and encouraged me to fight by your side as well. Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it, Prince Leo. Hanoka! Ooh! You don't have anything with Forest. You've befriended Papa. It is now time to befriend Son. Forest and Hanoka. What a strange choice for a support. Let's see how this goes. There you are, Forrest. Hello, Lady Hinoka. Were you looking for me? I was. This is a bit of a strange question, but have you ever thought about wearing Hoshidan clothing? Or is it just Norian fashion you like? I don't have a preference, honestly. They're both quite comfortable. I'm nowhere near as experienced with them, however. And I'll admit to feeling a little strange wearing Hoshidan clothing. I'm the son of a Norian prince. Is it even acceptable for me to wear them? Of course, they're just clothes. I've actually got a few items in my wardrobe I've been meaning to get rid of. Would you like to take a look at sometime? They might need some adjustments, but they should fit more or less. Oof. Ouch. I would be delighted. Thank you, Lady Hinoka. Oh, but you must tell me all about them. If I'm going to be wearing them, I want to do it right. Ha! You might be better off asking someone else, but I'll do my best. Our retainers are Azama, who thinks suffering is fun, and Setsuna, who's constantly on the precipice of forming her first thought. Jesus. Damn, that's insane. Here you go. Take your pick. Oh my goodness. These are lovely. I've never seen such a flawless robin's egg blue. And the kinchi embroidered along the skirt are simply gorgeous. We call that one furisode. It's for formal events. I find it uniquely uncomfortable. I adore it. Is this one also furisode? The pink one with the tiny flowers. No, that's yukata. It's more casual. It's absolutely darling. The color suits you. Why don't you try it on? Would you mind helping me? I've yet to master the art of dressing in kimono. Of course I'll help. Now, which obi do you want to use? Pale purple or yellow? Purple, please. I feel so elegant in this. It's like trying on a dress for the first time all over again. Take as many as you like. I don't need them, and Sakura has more than enough. Thank you so much, Lady Hinoka. Let's see. This one and this one. Definitely this one. I didn't notice this red one. It's absolutely divine. That's... Lady Hinoka, is everything alright? That one stays. Put it back, now! Oh, of course, I apologize. Forrest, would you like some time to collect yourself, Lady Hinoka? That would probably be for the best. Here, I'll help you out of those clothes. Should I leave the others too? No, you can take those. Are you sure? Please, I insist. Ooh, trauma. Lady Hinoka, would this be a good time to talk? Ooh, someone fucked up the formatting. They forgot to set speaker to Forrest instead of Hinoka. Hey, Forrest, come on in. I picked this out for you as an apology. Oh, she didn't hair ornament. It's lovely, but I rather thought I owed you an apology. I'm not sure what I did, but it's clear that I upset you horribly. That's just it, though. You didn't do anything wrong, and I snapped at you. I told you to take whatever. How are you to know that kimono was precious to me? It was my mother's, you see. This belonged to Queen Mikoto. No, it belonged to my birth mother. Oh, you mean Queen Icona. It was her favorite. When I was little, I thought it was so pretty. So she told me I could have it when I was big enough to wear it. And she passed away, and it turned out she'd left it to me. She never got a chance to see me in it, and I've never worn it, not even once. I hate wearing women's kimono. They're so restrictive and feminine. But whenever I see this one, I just can't bring myself to get rid of it. I understand. If anything were to happen to Father, I'm sure I'd feel the same. May I ask a personal question? Go ahead. Is your aversion to feminine clothing the only reason you haven't worn this kimono? I'm not sure I understand the question. Well, I would understand if you preferred to keep it purely as a memento, but if I may a suggestion, what about trying it now? Huh? Why? I'm not going anywhere special. That's precisely why it's the perfect occasion. You needn't commit to wearing it for a lengthy period of time. Just a few minutes. I think it would please your mother's spirit to see you try it on. I understand if the answer is no. I don't mean to pressure you into anything. No, you're right. Let's do this. Would you help me with the obi? Of course. You'll have to instruct me, though. I've not much practice. Wow. You look like a queen, Lady Hinoka. Yas, queen! Oh dear, are you crying? I read the subtitles wrong. I know, it's good. Bittersweet, but good. At least take my handkerchief, otherwise you might get tears on that lovely silk. Thank you. You know, I never thought I looked much like Mother. Sakura takes after her and Takumi has her eyes, but I can see some of her features in mine now. It's like seeing her with short hair. She must have been so beautiful. She was. Thank you, Forrest. Because of you, I got to see my mother again. Oh, I hardly did anything. I mean it. I was so afraid that wearing it would erase the memory of her in it. But that's not the case at all. It only brought me closer to her. I'm so pleased that I could be of assistance, Lady Hinoka. I know we agreed this would be quick, but take as much time as you need. Dude, what the fuck? That was so nice. That was nice. God, I love the cross-cultural fucking supports. It's also a bonus because it's a Gen 2 support. Oh, dude, it's Peem. It's Peem. Who can you? Forrest with Selena. And Xander. Uncle Xander. And Flora. Ooh, a lot of good choices here. There's a lot of good choices here. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of good choices here. Selena, just because. Uncle Xander, and Flora, just because. You know what? Viewer's choice. Who do I go with? All of these sound fun. Do I have food almost here yet? Okay, it's still a bit away. Flora, okay, that's 2 votes for Flora. There she is. Alright. Excuse me, Miss Flora. Could I have a few minutes of your time? Lord Forrest. What can I help you with? You hail from the Ice Tribe, do you not? I do. And it's cold there, right? Yes, it snows all year round. I've been designing some clothes, winter wear you could call it. I've got the trimmings just as I want them, but I'm not used to that kind of weather. I'd be happy to take a look. Great! The main collection is in my tent, but I've got a couple of other trunks stored with Father's belongings. I'll get it all together right away. Oh, he looks so excited. What a sweet young man. Wait, did he say a couple of other trunks? Oh dear. Oh dear. That's a lot. I'm sorry, Lord Forrest. These are all very beautiful, but none of them are at all practical for sustained snow. These petticoats are far too heavy. You'd get so bogged down you couldn't walk. And here, this leather is far too treated. You'd have no grip to speak of. Even the gloves. Well, they're very beautiful. Any lady would be honored to wear these, though. Never seen such fine craftsmanship. Making pretty clothes is easy, though. I wanted to make something with a purpose. I wanted more than just beauty. And it's quite clear you mustn't give up now. I'm no designer, but I know the kinds of materials and needlework we use at home. Perhaps we could collaborate. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Are you sure you don't mind? I know you're already so busy. I'd be happy to, really. Especially if I can try on the finished product. You won't just try them on, they'll be yours to keep. I can't wait to get started. Oh no, we're running low on Seeds of Trust. Hello, beautiful. Goodness, ma'am, that cloak is so beautiful. Thank you very much. Flora, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. That's quite alright. Oh my. What are you carrying? And those bags under your eyes. You didn't pull another all-nighter, did you? I did get some sleep just after dawn. We can't have you keeling over from exhaustion. I don't do half as much as work as you. No, I'm sorry. I'm not meaning to be argumentative. I finally finished the last part of the prototype. Wonderful. Now all that's left is for me to sew the lining on. Or did you want to give it a try? No, I'm still not used to working with needles of that size. Besides, it might sound strange, but I'm enjoying learning from you. I'm mostly self-taught. Aunt Camilla's been helping with some aspects, but this is the first time I've ever really gotten to learn from another culture. Or another tailor. I'm not sure how much you can learn from me, Forrest. Your eye for style and practicality is second to none. But your steadiness and speed is incredible. I couldn't sew half as fast as you without making a dozen mistakes. You're a machine. You're far too kind. No, you're too kind. Maybe we're just alike. I think you may be right. It's been an honor collaborating with you, Forrest. May this be the first of many of collaborations to come. Ooh, Camilla mention. Alright, and she has C supports with everyone. Flora. I want to see Flora and Valyria. Sorry, chat. I'm overriding your voting privileges. After that horribly tragic start, how is this gonna progress? There you are, Valyria. If you could spare a moment of your time, I wish to speak with you. Uh-oh, she's not very happy. Oh, the silent treatment, I see. Well, at least hear what I have to say. When I passed by your room the other day, I saw that it was a mess. I thought that cleaning it would be beneficial for you. I know your valuables can't be replaced, and I don't expect you to forgive me, but... Valyria, wait, come back! I was hoping I wouldn't have to do this, but she's given me no choice. Oh, dear. Flora, I don't think this is the way. Cold! Forgive me. I needed to do this in order to get your attention. Fine, you have it. Now make this go away. Thank you. Now, as I said earlier, I can imagine you see your treasure irreplaceable, but I hope you'd be willing to accept this offering I made into a new collection. There's nothing in this world that can... Wait, is that... hairball? Yes, it's made entirely of Lord Quote's hair. Oh, okay, never mind. It's consensual. I informed him of my situation, and he allowed me to use the hair in his brush. It's so... big. This isn't the only one. Lady Camilla and Lady Elise also heard and offered hair from their brushes. They picked me because my hair is long. If you're still upset about the other day, I'll just take my leave and... Wait. These hairballs, they're stuck so well together. How did you do it? Oh, I just simply knotted the strands together. Can you teach me how to do that? A lot of the fur balls I collect keep falling apart and it frustrates me. Can you please teach me? Well, I suppose I can. Oh my god, how the fuck did... Oh, I'd never realized how many fucking supports Flora has. Jesus. Holy shit, I never realized just how many she's gotten. Jesus. Does she even have, like, support with her sister? No, she doesn't. That's crazy. Does she have a support with Camilla? It's fascinating. She doesn't. Even though it was Camilla who convinced her to stay. That should just about do it. Amazing. This furball feels so solid, like a rock. Valyria, you're wagging your tail. I've never seen you so excited before. Well, seeing that you're feeling a little better, I just wanted to apologize. I still don't think I'm ready to forgive you for that. Actually, I wanted to apologize for not asking to clean your room when I started. I really shouldn't have barged in uninvited. I've always felt like being a maid was my best talent, while my sister's was combat. When I ruined your room, I felt like I failed at my talent. You're no failure, Flora. Everyone in the army appreciates what you do. Sharpening swords, cooking, collecting garbage. How can you be so sure? Just because I like to be alone doesn't mean I don't notice things. Besides, everyone's been telling me to clean my room anyway. Why can't you just be tidy like Flora? I see. So, thank you. At least I'll keep out of my fur for a while. Flora? I just got an idea. Perhaps my cleaning will help you in another way. You'll clean my room for me while I search for more furballs? No. I was thinking that whatever I find during cleaning, you can add it to a new collection. I never thought of that. And to prevent your treasure from getting thrown away, I think it would be best if you kept them in a chest. Yeah, I did kind of leave them all out in the open. Well, Valeria, are you interested in my proposition? Yes, I accept. Recycling? Ooh, we love recycling. Alright, Valuria. Okay, her only supports with a Gen 2 are her parents. And myself. You know what? Viewer's choice. Who am I doing Valuria with right now? Elise. We could wrap up the Selkie. Oh, that's two choices. That's two choices. True. Do I want to lock in the S support for these two? Yeah, sure. Let's go with Selkie. Oh god, two girls I can't do the voice for very well. Was it really down the hill amazing, Valuria? Let's do it again, and again! It was more fun than I expected, I'll give you that. Yes! Score 1 for Selkie! My favorite part, though, is afterward. There were so many little stones and dead bugs in my tail waiting to be picked out. That part was okay. But does this mean we can keep playing together? It's very important that we do. Hooray! You're such a ball of energy that you must have lots of other friends, though. Why was it so important that you play with me in particular? Because none of my other friends can transform like us. You and me are the only girls around who aren't human. I think you're forgetting someone. I think you're forgetting someone. There's very much another girl who can transform into an animal. Let it be known. Yeah, poor Kana. No one else really gets it, you know? I feel that sometimes too. Thank you for not giving up on me, Selkie, and asking me to play so often. Oh, it was no big deal. When you say it like that, it makes me sound like some kind of hero. Ah! What's wrong? I just noticed something else we have in common. That streak in your hair. It's a different color than the rest. Oh yes, this tuft is the same color as my mommy's hair. I have that too! We're so alike! As far as that goes, at least. What a strange coincidence. I like how hers is dark and hers is light. One of them is gold and the other one is silver. One of them is dark streak, one of them is light streak. They're similar yet different in so many ways. It's perfect. Yeah, it's really cool. It proves we were destined to be friends. Maybe so. Let's swear in our hair that we'll be friends together forever, okay? Totally. I swear up and down that you, Valuria, will always be my best friend. Oh boy, yeah, okay, fine, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Woo boy. Hey, this isn't the song that's supposed to be playing. Hey, Valuria! Hello, Selkie. So do you want to go play? I found a new hill and there's so many sticks and leaves, even a few bones. No, I'm not in the mood. What? Why? I've been drained of all my energy for such frivolities. Even treasure isn't enough to sway me now. Oh. Well, I've still got some fur and leaves stuck in my hair. Do you want them? Well, I can't say no to that at least. These are good leaves. Ooh, lower. Lower, behind my ears. I can't feel any treasure here. Scratch it, please? Okay. Scratch, 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 scratch. That's the best. Why did you stop? I should have known anything you roped me into would come down to that. Go away, Selkie. Huh, why? Do I really need to spell it out? Spell? Why are we spelling now? You're an animal, Selkie. You're not like me. What? But you can transform too. It's not about that. It's how you carry yourself. All you do is play. You spend more time as a fox than a person. I've seen you beg humans for treats and pets. Even around me, you have me scratch your ears like a common house pet. When we first started to bond, I admit part of me was relieved. It was nice having another non-human friend. One who could understand me when I enjoyed treasure and my kinds of food. Those things humans can't hide their contempt for. But you're below that. You're not a shapeshifter like I am. You're a common animal with a human tongue. So, I like being me. Remember, Valuria is a noble. She is a stuck-up royalty bitch. Selkie is just a mere commoner. If you don't like playing in treats, you're missing out. Pathetic. To be ashamed of myself. But why are you ashamed of yourself? Never you mind. You weren't supposed to hear that. But my ears are super sensitive. You know you can't say things like that around me. Please? Tell me, I don't want a friend to be ashamed. Will you leave if I tell you? Yes. Now tell me. Because, despite all I've said about you, I still have feelings for you. In some ways, I admire your blithe attitude and your spirit. You make your own rules and damn the consequences. I make no effort to be more human than I am. But even so, without my ears, I'd pass as a very strange human woman. So that's why the father's in that way. What? I'm content with that. But when I see you, I almost wish I was in touch with my beast side as you. You turn into something of love, rather than potential shame. I know I'm never as comfortable with my inhumanity as I am around you. But even so, you're naive and thoughtless. You border on being the camp's pet. If I were to date you, I'd be exploiting you. Perhaps that's where my anger comes from. I met Mothers, who was Selkie's mom. Oboro. Selkie's mom was Oboro. I love you, but I doubt you're mature enough to love me back as an adult. You don't think I'm mature? It's here! Ooh! Will you bring me the bag? We interrupt your fox Yuri, your animal Yuri, from McDonald's. $5 is plenty! Oh my god, bring me the bag. What? no. Alright. I feel bad because that support's really fucking good, and I really like it. And then the fact, and now I've had to fucking interrupt it for my fucking food. I'm so sorry. We now return to Animal Yuri. I'm very mature. Just you watch. Oh gods. Ta-da! What are you wearing? It's a suit! Oh my god. So Selkie's the one who wears the tux to the wedding. I see. And Valeria's the one in the dress. Not the way I would have expected it, but you know what? It's peak. They're both booch. Nah, put Valeria in a dress. Now. It's a suit! And here. These flowers are far too alive for my tastes. More to the point, where did you get that suit? And why is it so torn? You forget her mother's a tailor. You forget her mother's a tailor. Torn? Oh man, I struggled really hard to get it on. I don't believe you're supposed to struggle. Whatever, and I got it from one of the butlers. You know what? I'm vetoing that. Your mom's a tailor. They've gotta have plenty. They won't mind if I take one. Disregarding how that's utterly untrue. This is your idea of maturity? It's superficial, and not even a good kind of superficial, with blood and bones. Now that's just the start. Yeah, I play a lot, and I love treats, but that's because I'm allowed to. If you have the chance to do what you love, why let anyone stop you? It doesn't mean I can't be mature or normal or whatever. It just means I don't need to. And I know I talk a little funny, but so do you. Like when you called Hayato a tiny human mage child. Half the time you speak like a princess, then you call garbage treasure. Ooh. You speak like a princess, huh? That's because she is one. We're both a little strange, but I'm not the animal you think. If you ever think I'm too dumb to be with you, we can break up, but I promise you I'm not. I can be mature for you. If you want me to be a real mature human girlfriend, I'll be that. No more playing, no more scratches or belly rubs. I know cuddles and kisses with the girl I love will feel just as great, because I love you too. You sure? I want us to be equal if we're together. We will be, silly. I'm as old and smart as you are, and we're both kind of weird in our own ways. I'm not going to be your pet. I want us to be girlfriends. You don't seem surprised that I said I loved you, though. Did you know? Of course. You're hardly subtle. I've known for weeks. Oh, so I was trying to hide it for nothing? Who cares? I love you, Valoria. Girlfriends? Please? Alright. I love you, Selkie. I love every part of you. Let's stay together forever, and you don't need to stop playing for me. I admit I still enjoy playing with you. You're right, we're both a bit strange. On that note, I'm keeping the suit. She's keeping the suit. She's keeping the suit. It's been repoed. Oh, mm-mm. Oh, no, hell no. Oh. Oh. Oh, hell no. That sauce is awful. It's terrible! Oh god, it's awful. Awful, awful, awful. It's horrible. Ugh. Good grief. I asked for fucking barbecue and they keep giving me this shitty honey hot sauce they're trying to push. Ugh. What flavor is the sauce? Honey hot or hot honey? I keep asking for barbecue and they keep replacing it with fucking this awful new dog shit sauce. Like goddamn. Sounds good to me. It's not. It's not. They keep running out of barbecue and give you a replacement. Or they're just trying to desperately push this piece of shit sauce that no one likes. Okay. Selkie, who do we go for next? I'm gonna be so upset if I find a ship I like way more. But at the same time, Animal Yuri. So, it's probably fun. Let's go for Obero. They're kind of slacking on the parent-child supports. Ready for your makeover, Selkie? Oh yeah, bring it on! I'd given up hope long ago that my wild child would ever be interested in this stuff, but it's finally happening. Okay, Selkie, where do you want to start? Hair? Nails? War paint! Right under the eyes with lipstick. I want green. Do you have green? Well, for facial makeup, you really want to apply a layer of foundation first. You mean this powdery stuff? I think it's gonna make me sneeze. Shoo! Oh no, it's everywhere. Selkie, do you know how hard this stuff is to find? I'm sorry, Mom. I'm screwing everything up, aren't I? It's okay, honey. Nobody gets it right on their first time. Not even humans. Well, like most things, it's easier to learn by watching someone else. So today, I'll put the makeup on the way you want it, and you can watch me. Really? Okay, that sounds good. Just sit still for me, honey. There we go. You mentioned wanting lipstick under the eyes. What overall effect are we going for? Fierce! I want to look like I could rip your head off with my teeth. Rawr! I mean, not your head, Mom. Anyway, make me look fierce. Fierce it is. It'll take a brave man to approach you by the time I'm done. I love how supportive Obero is. She's not questioning this shit at all. That's cute. Hey, Mom, guess what? Someone seems happy today. What's up? I got so many compliments on the makeup you did for me. People said that it looked terrifying. Nailed it. Uh-huh. There's just one problem. There is? I loved the makeup, but it took so long to put on. I'd kind of rather spend that time outside playing and running. But that doesn't mean I didn't like being with you. It was really fun to see how you put it all together. I guess what I'm saying is, sometimes I want to do makeup with you, but other times, I want to run and play outside with you. Well, I guess I should count my blessings that makeup is still on the table. So, that's fine with me. It is? Yay! You were so patient and sat so still last time that you can pick what to do today. We can fly a kite or play hide and seek or whatever you want. Oh, you're the best. I'm so glad you're my mom. I like Obero as Fox Mom. I quite like it. I like Obero as Fox Mom. Speaking of Obero, who do we throw you to now? This is a weird family tree. You ever think Obero just looks at her family tree and wonders why it suddenly became invaded with furries? Husband, fox. Daughter, fox. Daughter-in-law, wolf? Probably goes even more for Elise, who has dragon blood in her. Alright, who do I throw Obero to? I will leave this up to viewer's choice if I don't see anything that interests me. Might just go for Forest. Although I kind of want. I shouldn't go back to Flora so soon. Becoming a furry is a permanent decision, I think. True. I mean, she does have a fox husband. She very much does have a fox husband. And a fox daughter now. I really like Fox Mom Obero. Something about it is really nice to me. I don't know why. Hang on, I'm curious about something. Berserker and here... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Are you saying I could have had Berserker Mitama? I could have had Berserker Mitama! I would have had to forego, like, 2 ships, though. Berserker and Hero. Alright, well, what about Valuria? Basara and Onmia. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, I could give her Rend Heaven. Alright. Obro, I think I'll go with Forest. Hopefully Girly gets over her racism. In a healthy way. Instead of making that face of hers. And done. Here we are. This was a lot simpler than I expected. Oh, it's not completely finished. It still needs to be dyed, but that's done by a specialist. We'll take it to my preferred dyed house later, so decide on the colors before then. What about the flower and kinchi patterns I've seen sewn into some? The embroidery? That's done after it's been dyed. Oh, I can't wait. Adding personalized designs is my favorite part of the process. Thank you so much for showing me this. I know it must have been hard for you. Well, it was at first, but seeing your passion to learn and understand has helped a lot. I'm not even holding back the grimace. The smile is all natural. That's so nice to hear. I've wanted to talk to you about fashion for a while, but I've been a bit scared. Oh, I'm sorry. I wish I could hold back the face. It just makes things harder for everyone. I understand. If I had to watch Hoshidans kill my parents, I'd probably feel the same. You? I can't believe that. You've got such a kind heart. In any case, you're too cute to pull off a scary face like mine. You think I'm cute? Of course. Those curls are just adorable, and that beret? Plus, have you seen the men here? So many of them are total disasters. True. It's nice to see a man with a sense of fashion. Oh, you're too kind. You know, many tailors I have met have had a hard time thinking of me as a man. It's refreshing to hear you don't. In Hoshido, we don't think of textile work as masculine or feminine. If Norians are so small-minded that it's a problem, it's their loss. Hey, I've been thinking. Hoshidan clothing goes way deeper than just this. My parents taught me to sew, but when they died, everything they had taught me died with them. I've always dreamed of passing their knowledge on to someone else, so if you want to learn anything at all about Hoshidan textiles, I'd like nothing more than be your teacher. I'm beyond honored, Oboro. Thank you so much. Aw, that's sweet. I like this support. Forest really do bringing out the best in people. Hey Forest, are you done with the embroidery? I'm just adding the final touches. Oh, there's that face. The Norian Rose. Oboro? Did I do something wrong? Was this insensitive of me? I wanted my first kimono to represent me, but I can find a way to hide it when I wear it, if it's hard for you to look at. No, it's fine. I'm not used to seeing Norian imagery on Hoshidan clothing is all. But I know you're not trying to impose Nor on top of Hoshido. There's nothing wrong with representing your heritage. It's a nice touch. Are you sure? I'm sure. I think it's great, actually. Now, are you going to turn around and look at me, or just keep working? My apologies. I just got so caught up in my work. One moment. Is that... Oh, bro, you look so beautiful. Thank you. I did some work to raise the neckline, but you were right. This dress is just gorgeous. I never expected that you would actually wear it, but I'm glad you did. So am I. And I was thinking... I snuck over here carefully, made sure no one saw me. The first time you wear the kimono, I could wear this at the same time. I think it'd be a real sign of peace, you know? Oh, bro. I'd love that. Good. Now that that's settled, do you, have anywhere for me to hide while you finish up? I have a changing room in the back. Do not try to tear anything, though. Do you know me at all? Tear shit up! Break it all! Scissors! Snip, snip. You can come out now. Oh, I can't wait. Let me see. Wow. You're just stunning. For a first kimono, it's amazing. Don't say that. You did more of it than I did. Hey, don't put yourself down like that. I was just guiding you. Now let me get a good look at you. The obi isn't tied right. Here, let me fix it for you. Oh god, how embarrassing. Oh no, nobody gets it right the first time. And hey, it took me ages to get this dress on straight. You're not alone. Thank you, Hobaro. Am I ready to be seen now? Absolutely. If it's not too much to ask, would you take my hand? Of course, that's the point of this, isn't it? Nor and Hoshido, together as one. Was that hard for you to say? It was, but it's worth it. If we're ever going to have peace, people like me need to get out of our own way. Now let's go wow the crowd. That was sweet. Oboro wearing normal clothing. I say normal, but it's just not Japanese. Okay, we're back on Forest now. Speaking of having a shit ton of supports, who do we throw Forest to? Selena or Xander? We're back here again, huh? I kinda wanna see Uncle Xander. That's Unk. Xander is the definition of Unk. I don't know who's funnier, actually, Xander or Takumi as Unk. I don't know why, but Xander and Takumi seem to be the funnier ones as Unk compared to Ryoma and Leo. No, Xander's the uncle who his nephews call Unk, and he doesn't get it. While Takumi's the one who calls himself Unk and tries to be cool. Unk still got it. Let's see. She's usually at the war room this time of day. Aunt Camilla, are you free right now? Good morning, Forrest. Camilla isn't here at the moment. Matsuya's fallen ill, so naturally Camilla won't leave her side. Xander, by that nature, is more Unk than Takumi. Incredible. Oh, we'd arranged to work on something together. Is it something I could help with? Not really. Or perhaps. Try me. Well, I'm not sure if you know of my passion for tailoring and embroidery. Leo's told me. Oh. All good things, I assure you. Was Camilla helping you with the stitching? She's always been a talented seamstress. No, actually, she was modeling for me. Ooh. I've only been able to use myself as a model for so long, you see. I was excited to have another willing model. We were just about to start the first piece, but of course, Matsuya's health comes first. Perhaps I could take her place. What? But, you've seen the kinds of clothes I make, Uncle. I'm quite aware. They're of the highest quality. Well then, it would be an... Xander don't care! Xander, aka Mr. Xander, aka Mr. I would have a lot more children if I only slept with women. Crown Prince of Nor. Xander casually wears clothing made for Camilla. It would be an honor to design something for you, Uncle. He's a little fruity, I think. Dad, I think I might be bisexual. Oh yeah, you get that from me. You'd have a lot more siblings if I only slept with women.
And done. Already? You're a very patient model, Uncle. Here we go. The last few pins are out. Do you want to see my sketches? Of course. These are beautiful. And colorful. I must admit, I didn't expect you'd have such an eye for fashion. I should have guessed, you're always very good at accessorizing. Your diadem. Oh. This was my what the fuck is a diadem? Hold on. Oh, it's like the crown thing he wears. I see. It's like the little crown he's wearing, that's what it is. This was my mother's. I took to wearing it after she died. I'm sorry, Uncle. Don't be. Though I must say it suited her more than me. Was that my grandmother? Father doesn't talk about her very much. No. All of us siblings have different mothers. Oh, true. That wouldn't be your grandma. Oh. Those times are very dark for us. I'm not surprised Leo prefers not to speak of it. But you are also a Prince of Nor, so you deserve to know the truth. If you have any questions, come to me. I will. Thank you, Uncle. Forrest has a knack for stumbling into people's dead mom stories. He better hope nothing He better hope that nothing happens to Felicia. And at least insisted on being carried on piggyback ride for the next several years. I can just imagine Father's face. I believe I told him to consider it strength training. Thank you, Uncle. You've shown me a whole new side of Father, as well as the rest of my family. Hearing you talk about how gentle he was with Aunt Elise brought back memories. He used to tell me stories when I was little before he disapproved of me. You mustn't think like that. Leo loves you. He's just sometimes poor at showing it. That's no excuse for treating your own son badly. But I understand what you mean, Uncle. Grandfather berates any sign of weakness, does he not? His standards are very high. I can see how Father might misread a love for beauty as frailty of heart. He's wrong, of course, but I can understand it. I shan't let him degrade me, but I'll try to be patient. Speaking of patience, ready to model my newest creation. Indeed, I'm in dire need of a new set of formal wear. Now, I must warn you, it is outside of your usual palette. Oh my. I can't look. He'll hate it. This is splendid. You really... May I try it on? Of course, it's tailored to you after all. You've truly outdone yourself. With your leave, I'll wear it to the next banquet. I'd be honored, Uncle. Now let me just fix your hair. Was it a dress? Or was it a suit? I need to know! Oh, it's been a while since we had Xander, actually. Dwyer. Oh, I want to see Dwyer. Xander and Dwyer sounds like a recipe for disaster. That was sweet, though. I quite liked that support. Alright, Lord Xander, here's cup number 3. Is there more paperwork than earlier tonight? Thank you, Dwyer. I probably have some kind of responsibility to say something. My lord, you're really not supposed to drink quite so much of this. And certainly not every night for a week. It doesn't seem to be interfering with my performance on the battlefield. It may make settled sleeping difficult. That's not a pressing concern. It will be when you fall asleep on your horse. What was that? Nothing, just... Whoops. Whoops. Guess I'll need to go take a walk and get some fresh air while I clean this up. Sorry to interrupt, my lord. Must be the lack of sleep making me clumsy. I suppose a few minutes break wouldn't hurt. Do not try to accidentally drop any more dishes. At least not near the papers. I'll have a replacement cup ready for you when you return. I was beginning to think you'd just gone to bed. Hardly. There's far too much to be done yet. I merely took some time to inspect the armory. Of course you did. Well, here's your coffee. Best drink up before it gets cold. Indeed. It's sweeter than usual. The blend came out a bit bitter, so I tried to counterbalance it with sugar. Is it too much? No, it's good. It's rather... Crivens, I didn't think it'd work that quickly. Dwyer, what the fuck did you do? You know, poisoning the Crown Prince is more commonly known as treason. Dwyer, what the fuck did you do? Dwyer, what the fuck did you do? Where did the music go? I don't think any of these have music flags set properly. That or it's quiet on purpose, which honestly kind of fits, given the... Well... Dwyer, what the fuck did you do? It wasn't poison, it was a mild sleeping draught. Which is why we're having this discussion here and not in the cells. That, and your father and Quote both vouching that such actions are completely out of character for you. I'll admit drugging your coffee wasn't my most lucid decision. It was addled by tiredness at the time. But I could see no other way to force you to rest like you so clearly needed to. So you bypassed my will altogether. I don't stay up till the crack of dawn by choice. There's simply not enough time to do everything that needs to be done. Drinking tainted coffee and sleeping for 2 days is unacceptable. About that. I couldn't help but catch glimpses of your work, my lord. Isn't land administration essentials work? And requisitions, supply routes, enlistment records. Isn't that a staff officer's role? Ideally, but matters have become fraught due to the war. Opportunism and infighting is rife among the minor nobility at the best of times. And we're low on able and unbiased administrators. I don't understand people like you. Like me? Workaholics. My father's the same. All these things need doing, but instead of splitting them between capable people, you do it all yourself, working half to death in the process. At least in his case, it's because he's such a control freak. You have 4 adult siblings, my lord. Surely at least one of them is literate. Fine, fine. You've made your point. So my head's safe from the chopping block, provided my coffee is safe from sleeping draughts. You know, if you drink too much of it, its effect will lessen. What? Dwyer! 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 Fucking A. Okay. Dwyer... I have a support with Soleil? That feels right. Ooh, Flora or Felicia? I love you have 4 adult siblings. At least one of them must be literate, right? Yeah, no, that goes hard. Flora or Felicia? Who do I want to throw Dwyer to? Viewer's choice. I'm gonna eat a nugget. Okay, Felicia is. Okay, Felicia, you've got this. Remember what he told you. Concentrate. Whoa! I really thought I had it this time. I guess I need a better method of concentrating. Now I have to sweep up. What's this racket I hear? What? Ooh! Oh, I know you. You're Jacob's son, Dwyer. Yes, sorry. Did I wake you up? Jacob says you nap a lot, though not quite as nice words. You did, but I'm not upset. Still very tired, though. I'm so sorry. This is normal, unfortunately. I can never seem to carry a solid tray of tea without shattering it. Miss Felicia. Yes? You can't carry tea right because you're nervous, right? It's not a lack of ability or anything, is it? Why would you say that? Of course it's nerves. I see the apple hasn't fallen too far from the tree. I'll thank you not to compare me to my father. Actually, I had a suggestion for your nerves. Oh, I'm listening. Have you thought of brewing chamomile to help your nerves? You might find some in markets if you searched. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I'll look for some next time I'm out. Thank you, Dwyer. I take back what I said earlier. That's all fine, but weren't you going to sweep up the shards? The tea has long since seeped into the ground. Oh no, I forgot. I have to get it before anyone else sees. Father was right. She is a handful. I feel so relaxed now. I've already delivered tea to everyone, and not a single cup was broken. Even Jacob didn't have anything mean to say. Chamomile was the key all along. Father was nice. That's new. Your ideas really saved my life. How can I ever repay you? By letting me sleep some more. I'm bushed. Silly, that doesn't count. I had a feeling. We can make tea together. I hear you're good at that, and coffee too. Your father said so. Were those his exact words? Well, no. He said it wasn't inedible swill. I didn't want to say that. It made me feel bad. That text said replay. Damn, typo! Mistake! Of course. If you'd like to make tea and coffee together, we could trade secrets. Perhaps I could tell you... perhaps I could help you make the most of that chamomile while we're at it. Of course! Perhaps you could actually have that nap if I'm allowed to join you. I'll take it. Oh, she's eepy. She's eepy. I'm sorry, Dwyer. I wasn't expecting Jacob to yell at us for napping. It's a good thing Lordquote was around to stop him. After the first 15 minutes. 15 minutes of straight yelling? Jacob! I'm used to it. We still got to make the tea and coffee. Even though yours took a couple brews to taste passable. The tea was drinkable. We'll work on the coffee. I make very good coffee, if I say so myself. You're actually willing to sit and teach me? Sure, I've got time. And you have willingness to improve? It wouldn't kill me to help. And if you're better at your job, I have more time to nap. It works for both of us. Wow, I feel so honored. It's not often someone sees how clumsy I am and actually offers to help. You don't want anything in return for your help? No thanks, I'm happy to help. No matter what anyone says, I think you're an invaluable asset to the army. Even if you're clumsy, it's unique. You can only go up from there. I'm sure Lordquote would agree. Oh, Dwyer, I do all wrong. You really are sweet and caring after all. Anyone would be lucky to know you. Hey, don't get carried away there, Miss Felicia. Are you ready to try making more coffee? I'm willing to try another cup. I'd be delighted to. What a sweet young man. Felicia and Rajat is the only one I don't have a C support with. Bro gonna increase his caffeine intake simply by taste testing Felicia's dog-ass coffee. She'll get better eventually. Lordquote has been working so hard today. Well, hopefully this coffee will— Hey, her training paid off! She's good at it now. Whoa! I love that sound effect so much. Oh, I nearly made it there this time. And here I thought staying on the opposite side of the room would spare me. Bars. Rajat, there's coffee all over you. Oh my god, isn't that burning your fucking skin off? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. I find it hard to believe you. You're truly sorry you'd quit your job. Okay. I'm beginning to suspect you're intentionally harming people. Must be easy to hide your sadistic joy behind that pathetically cute face. Not at all. I'm really trying my best. Pathetic. Rajat. What? You wouldn't happen to have some sort of magic that could help me, would you? Like, something to make me less clumsy? That would certainly spare me any further third-degree burns. Fine, I'll look into it. Thank you, Rajat. I owe you one. Here, let me help you wipe the coffee off your face. Idiot, you're walking right into the— Whoa! Oh, I think I'd remember the location of something I just spilled. I love you, Flora, so much. Rajat! Hey, let go of me. I was able to do all my chores today without incident. No breaks, no spills. Your spell worked. I can't thank you enough. If you were truly sorry, you would quit your job. Yeah. Spell? What are you... Oh, right. That spell. I completely forgot to follow up on that. I feel great. Look out, world. Felicia's about to bring you top-tier service. I really didn't do anything. Oh well, can't hurt to take advantage of this. Glad I could help, but I have some bad news. Oh no, really? Unfortunately, my spell won't last forever. It'll fade in due time. That's terrible. Is there anything you can do? I could brew you a potion. With only a few sips, you'd be a flawless maid once again. It should last you quite a while. It's incredible. Yes, it is. But it doesn't come for free. You'll have to do me a little favor. Of course, anything. We're friends after all. No, we're not. Oh. Anyway, your ice powers. I'm going to need you to procure and freeze some faceless limbs. 3 or 4 sets should do, for now. What do you need frozen faceless limbs for? Do you really want to know? Probably not. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, that ought to buy me some time. And if I can't find it, well... free limbs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, S support. I fucked up the flag! Woohoo! I fucked up their friendship flag. Fuck! Damn it! That means we can't see her in a maid dress! Fuck! I'm such a fucking chungus failure. Hello, Rashad. I've got a present for you. What is this? A new batch of frozen faceless limbs, of course. Why would I need this many? Where did you even find them? Are these no good? No, I'm done with that experiment anyway. It turned out to be a failure. Apparently people would rather have no limbs than faceless ones. Just because they look grotesque and sometimes act autonomously. Don't worry, Vishat. You tried your best. That's all we can really do sometimes. Please don't. Cheesy lines like that make my stomach churn. Anyway, why did you bring me all these limbs? You can't have run out of potions so soon. Oh, I didn't do it for that. I just wanted to do something nice for you. Thanks to you, I finally stopped screwing up and getting yelled at all the time. I'm finally able to serve Lord Quote to the fullest. Compared to that, taking on a horde of faceless is the least I could do. Stop. Thank you so much, Rashad. This is a dream come true. I said stop. I haven't done anything. Don't be so modest. I'm not. I've literally done nothing. There was no spell. There is no potion. It was all a self-induced delusion. Then what was that gross stuff I've been drinking all this time? Random junk from my ingredient stores mixed with sugar water. What? But why would you lie to me? Hey, you're the one who had one lucky day and decided it was a work of my magic. I was just taking advantage of your naivete to get some fetch quests handled. Figured as long as you believed you were getting help, there's no harm done. Should be told there's no magic in the world that could cure you of your clumsiness. So I really am hopeless. I beg to differ. There's no magic involved, and there actually is a competent maid in there. Somewhere. You just... Need to believe in yourself. You're right. I can do this job without messing up. Thank you, Rashad. Magic or no magic, you've still helped me out a ton. You really do consider us friends, don't you? Goodbye, Felicia. Very well. We'll leave it at that. I need to check Paragon really quick. I gotta check something real quick. Console modding, 3DS modding, Paragon. Open up Paragon. I gotta check something real quick. Do they actually have an S support, or did I just fuck up the flags? Supports for shot. Okay, they don't actually have an S support. Interestingly, though, you know who has an F support? Jacob and Rajat have a fully written S support in the Gay Fates files. Like, it is fully written, and fully exists, but it's just not implemented at all, and it's not on the sheet at all. Like, it's not on the list of made supports for the Ultimate Gay Fates ROM, for the spreadsheet that details what everyone has. But if you dump the files into Paragon and go reading, you will see she does have a full S support chain with Jacob that's dummied out. So I guess whoever wrote it just likes the pairing, which, you know what, fair enough. It's not my thing, but pretty cool. Someone liked the ship enough to make an S support for it. But Gen 1s and Gen 2s didn't get S supports with each other. Curious. They can. The game just doesn't give them any. It's literally just a flag. Like here, you can see it in every single support with the avatar. But here you can also see with me fucking up the flag. Rajat and Felicia have an S support. It'll just say this message was generated by Paragon, but the game treats them exactly like normal supports. So yeah. Yeah, you can put any two characters in the game together and make them S support as long as they're not a parent and child. There is a different coding for that, but otherwise, any two characters, regardless of relation, can marry each other. If you really wanted to, you can mod the games to let Felicia S support Flora. I'm not sure why you'd want to do that, but you can. You can mod the game to make Asugi and Midori siblings somehow, if you really wanted to for some reason. You could make... Who'd be the worst pairing to, like, ever do? Can't think of any. You can make any of them. You can make any two characters as support, though, with mods. Okay, Rajat. Let's go. Who are you gonna hang with today? Wow, you've got quite a few. Wow. Wow. A lot of Gen 1 people, actually, huh? There's myself, obviously, and then Sakura, Hazura, Setsuna, Selena, Baruka. A lot of people. Interesting. Selena sounds kind of funny. Just before that, Rajat has... No, yeah, Rajat is easily the UGF favorite. It's not even close. Forrest is the only competitor. And even then, he still loses. Alright, Rajat. Selena. Let's see. Some nightshade, a sprinkling of thornsweed, and... This is much more distracting than I anticipated. Will you knock it off already? Not a chance. You've been tailing me since the last sortie. I'm getting sick of it. Is there any reason for your little vigil, or do you just not like me? I know what you pulled in the deep realms. Mother of Faceless doesn't exactly win trust, says the Norian. What's this latest spell of yours do anyway? Give people the pox? What would be the use of that? Everyone catches it anyway. If it works correctly, it'll ward against fatigue. That's a step down from your last project. Creatum Golems is child's play. There's so many more interesting reagents out here. I just would have expected something a bit more evil. Oh, I can do evil just fine. Alright, that's it. I'm supervising your research. What? You can't just do that. Why not? Hayato will be fine with it. Even so, I don't work well with an audience. And you'd better convince me you're on the level. This is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Does it always take this long? If you're bored, you're welcome to go away. Yeah, not happening. Don't you have a princess to serve? I'm good at juggling my duties. What does this thing do anyway? You'll be happy. It's a curse this time. Really now. If it works correctly, it'll make enemy cavalry throw their riders. Can you at least make yourself useful and hold this for me? Whatever. That should do. Give it here. Did you just curse me? You little... You're not cursed. It's a type of divination. What? Interesting. What? You're more than you appear. The root of your hatred for me lies far, far away from Hoshido or Nor. Why is that? You remind me of someone. You look so much like her, I thought I was seeing things. And do you hate this doppelganger? Yes. It's not funny! I have an even wickeder doppelganger out there somewhere. What a riot. Can't wait to tell Father. Don't tell him! In fact, don't tell anyone, got it? Quit laughing like that! My devilish double really gets under your skin, hmm? She must be quite a sorceress. Is this why you were asking me about curses? I'm starting to like her already. What did she do? Turn a prince into a frog? She terrorized her daughter. Huh? She put a curse on anyone who annoyed her in the slightest. Most of her family died and her kid became a nervous wreck. Too scared to do anything alone. I know that now. Just don't be evil. Got it? Evil, huh? Might work solid with the contextualization that Selena's original world fucking died because some dark mages thought it smart to revive a dark mage, and the Tharja that Mother Noir was kinda crazy. Hey, didn't know this was gonna be the topic. Hey Selena, we need to talk. What do you want? I've been leaving you alone. I noticed. Tell me about the other me, would you? Why? Just humor me, would you? Her and my mother fought in the same war. No one even cared how she treated her daughter. Everyone just let her get away with it. Because her magic was too strong, or they were afraid of making her mad or whatever. But her daughter... I couldn't count the amount of times I had to look after her. Because she had some weird curse on her, she was scared of something. Why'd she do it? Who knows? Tharja was always oh wow, just a full-on name drop, huh? Tharja was always unhinged. Tharja. There's always been a darkness inside me. I can feel it growing as I get stronger. Rajat, you said yourself we're alike. Her name's even similar to mine. Maybe it's destiny. No way! You're nothing like her. You're a good person. You care about your friends and family. I've seen you work till you're ready to drop just to help people. But honestly. Look, I'm sorry I took my baggage out on you, okay? But don't go thinking you're anything like her. What happened to Tharja's daughter? She's fine, she's safe, in a peaceful world. You miss her. Yeah. I've been meaning to put this together for a while. It'll probably be done by the time you go back to your homeland. It's a grimoire of cursed counterspells. She might like it. You do that? Don't get all sappy on me here. Feels like my responsibility, that's all. Now who's getting sappy? You're red as a tomato. Like you're one to talk. That was wonderful. I liked that. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. That was nice. Anyways, yeah, that was a good Rajat support. I'm glad she's not... I fucking love that Rajat is sincerely kind, simply edgy about it. I like that difference, because it's like Tharja is just kind of fucked up and twisted, while Rajat is like... fucked up and twisted, but also she's just kind of doing it just because it's more fun, or whatever. She's just a nice girl with weird... I don't know, I feel like the dark and edgy the mood is a lot nicer on a teenager who doesn't know how else to express herself than a grown-ass woman. I don't know, I like Rajat. I do like Rajat a lot. Speaking of Rajat, Selena is next. Forest and okay, we gotta do Caldori. Right. We gotta do Caldori. I wonder, does Selena have a support with Asugi? Interesting. She doesn't. Huh. Yeah, fuck that guy. Who gives a shit? Caldori and Selena. Oh boy. Alright, I finished up the casualty report for today's battle. Oh god, how am I gonna do the same exact voice but with different cadences? Oh god. Time to move on to the weapons inventory. Milady. Yes? I would like to inform you that the weapons inventory is already completed. Oh? By whom? By me. Lady Selena. I hope I didn't disturb your work schedule. Not at all. Thank you for your help. Well, it looks like we're done here. I'll take my leave. She seems a little peeved about that. Ugh, every time I want to do a task, someone tells me she already did it. Now, not only do I have to catch up to Father, I have to catch up to her! I've never felt so useless. All that's left is to sharpen these swords. That's why are my hands trembling. Get a grip, Caldori. Let's start from the beginning. Apply the whetstone to the blade at an angle. Pegasus poop. Another failure! And now my finger is bleeding. Caldori. Lady Selena, what do you need of me? I heard that you took up sword sharpening duty and came to see if you needed help. There's still a lot to sharpen, isn't there? Thank you for your concern, but I don't need any help. I can do this myself. I've noticed you've been avoiding me lately. And I think I know the reason. You do? Every time you see me doing a task you planned on doing, you feel useless. Like no one needs you, like you're just a waste of space. You've always felt like this because you know you could never live up to your father. So you drown yourself in work and training, hoping that somehow you can be of use. Hoping it will drown out your insecurities. But now I've made them resurface. Tell me, am I wrong? How did you know? Am I that easy to read? Not at all. I just see a lot of myself in you. Oh? My mother was a lot like your father. She was perfect in everything she did. When I was little, everyone expected me to be exactly like her, perhaps even better. Because of that, failure always seemed like the worst thing in the world. And when I did fail, people would call me a disappointment. I felt like such a waste of air. You can keep hating me if you want, I just needed to get this off my chest. And to let you know, there's someone who understands, for what it's worth. I had no idea. Uh-oh. Lady Selena. Hello, Caldori. Sorry to disturb you, but I wanted to apologize. There's no need to, but I insist. I shouldn't resent you for the work you do for this army. It's invaluable. My behavior was highly unprofessional, and for that I must apologize. I hope you can forgive me, Lady Selena. Well, if you insist, I do forgive you. Thank you, Lady Selena, for your forgiveness and for your understanding. For lack of better words, part of me has always resented these expectations. How selfish of me, right? I have an amazing father who loves me wholeheartedly. I have the privilege of being able to help countless people in so many ways, and perhaps have always respected me for who I am. What more could I want? What does it say about me that that's not enough? Father always says that if I do my best in all things, that will be enough. So why doesn't it feel like it? Why do I always feel like I don't deserve praise? What if my best isn't what Father thinks it should be? Sometimes it seems like it would be better to just stop trying. But then where would that leave everyone who depends on me? What about the time and resources that have gone into my training? And there's always the fear that if you don't meet everyone's expectations, that they won't love you anymore. That they'll abandon you for being a burden. Even if it's totally irrational, it's hard to shake. This is what I'm talking about. You understand. You give voice to feelings I've never known how to explain, even to myself. Knowing that someone as amazing as you has also experienced these feelings, it makes me feel like I'm not alone. I finally have someone to lean on. Thank you, Caldori. I would have given anything to have someone who understood me back then. I'd have someone to tell me that the expectations placed on me were unfair. Well, maybe I would have learned to be a little kinder. I didn't have anyone, but you should. Hope that from here on out I can be that person for you. And maybe your work buddy too. I would love that, Lady Selena. Man, what the fuck? Why is this the sweetest girl ever? Now who do I do next? Hold on, I'm kind of curious, actually. I want to see what these outfits look like on them. More accurately, what they would get. You would get Falcon. Fuck, okay. Hero and Bow and I. What would you look like in the hero outfit? That'd probably look cool. Damn, I was right. That does look cool.
Well, why not?
Damn, I was right. That does look cool. It's a complete waste of resources, though. So let's not do that. Let's not do that. Sky is already Selena's heart seal. Yeah, it is. It is. All right, Caldori. Do you have anything with a Gen 1? Odin Niles. Okay, Odin makes a bit more sense, but Niles? Chat, who do we want to see more, Odin or Niles? The Niles one is fun. You've seen it before? I've read that one. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Where the fuck is Niles? There he is. Oh no. What could possibly be in this support? And the power of his love freed his dear princess of her glass prison. He held her in his arms and... Hey! What are you reading here, little Miss Perfect? Oh, Sir Niles. Could you please return that? Just a moment. Another man saves the princess story, and I'm already bored. Surely you have something a little less conventional. It happens to be a classic. Oh, then tell me, what's the story of yours about? It's about a knight who goes on a journey to rescue a princess who was trapped in a mirror by an evil magistrate who... I'm gonna stop you right there. Classic, more like cliche. Let me guess. This one guy manages to cut his way through all the bad guys' forces. Then he manages to save the princess with a kiss or something. All problems are solved and they live happily ever after. Well, it is a love story after all. Love, huh? And exactly how much did the story build up this romance before the ending? Well, there's the time they... Huh? Actually, they never did really interact much before then. I must admit I didn't realize that until now. Of course you didn't. That's how these amateurs get you. You can't have your characters just fall in love after 2 or 3 little... Shut the fuck up! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you! Fuck you, shut the fuck up, Niles! Shut the fuck up, Niles! Well, why did that get to me as much as it did? Oh, I suddenly realized that I was in love with you the whole time. Let's get married. Ugh, surely you're far too old to read this drivel. So it's a tad unrealistic, but I happen to like these kinds of stories. It's called escapism for a reason. You only like them because you've yet to step out of your comfort zone. Read a couple of my books and you'll get a good idea of how love in this world really works, my dear. You would really be— Oh no! You would really be willing to share your books with me? Hey, you're a grown-up, I trust you. I'll even lend you one of my personal faves. Thank you, Sir Niles. I don't know why my father speaks so lowly of you. I mean, Niles did try to kill your dad once. Why, oh no? Have you seen Niles? Oh my god, Niles is a walking red flag for everything. He's a too kinky to torture type of bisexual. This guy is... We'll get to it. I'm sure the next supports will show what's wrong with him. Thank you, Sir Niles. I don't know why my father speaks so lowly of you. Probably because you tried to kill him, but... Beats me. I'm one of the nicest guys I know. Okay, after I finish this book, I'll start on yours. Thanks again. Such an innocent youth. I'll bet she turns about 50 Shades of Red after reading that one. Oh, I can't wait. Oh dear. Little Miss Perfect. Ah, Sir Niles, I actually just finished your book. Did you now? I'm sure it was quite intense. Sorry about that. No need for apologies, I loved it. Such a great story, it might just be one of my favorites now. What? That certainly is not the reaction I expected. Did you really read it cover to cover? Cover to cover, every line, between the lines. It was an engrossing tale. Oh? Please tell me, what about the book did you enjoy the most? Oh gosh, it's hard to pick just one thing. I guess if anything, it'd be how it got me to connect to the protagonist, Lady Yarrow, so quickly. Her tragic childhood where her mother was assassinated and she was left destitute. The horrible, demeaning things she had to do under the vile Helgovich woman in order to survive and find the ones responsible so that she can exact her revenge. Yes. Now we're getting to the juicy part. That must have shook you to your core. To read about such acts in so much detail. Oh yes, the graphic description of those scenes was very good at getting across not only how much she suffered, but just how strong-willed she was despite of it. It was pretty disturbing, and yet at the same time, actually kind of inspiring. Inspiring? And then at the end, when Agnes, I almost said Agnes, when Agnes confessed her feelings, and Lady Yarrow tells her that she felt too defiled, too broken to deserve her love, I burst into tears immediately, and that the final scene between the two was in such contrast in tone with the others in the story that you can tell that despite what she says, Lady Yarrow has truly found the love she so desperately needed. I'm sorry, I need a moment. It was just so beautiful. Believable. If I didn't know any better, I'd think she'd read a completely different story. This is not going to plan at all, and yet... Little bit... Caldori, mind if I get that book back from you? You've given me the urge to dust off the old reading monocle and give it another gander. Oh, of course, Sir Niles. Here. I always thought this book was just some weirdo writing whatever filthy things came to her mind. Can the beauty that brings this girl to tears truly be found in here? He better be bawling by the next support. And as she stood over him sobbing, her tears fell onto his lifeless body, causing it to enlighten. Still reading those kinds of stories? Now you're just rubbing salt in the wound. Sorry, Sir Niles. I know they're childish and full of fantasy, but I just can't put these stories down. Fine, do what you wish. I'm not your old man. At least that's what Tsubaki keeps insisting. Would you mind putting it down for a moment? I have something I wish to discuss with you. I don't suppose that has anything to do with that stack of books you're carrying. As a matter of fact, it does. After reading that story, I admit that you were right. Turns out the melancholic dance of Lady Yarrow is actually quite tragic. Who would have guessed? And I think I finally understand why it's one of my favorite books. It's because I'm not so different from our poor heroine. Really? In what way? Never mind. Something tells me I'm better off not knowing the specifics. Smart girl. Anyway, I must apologize. I wasn't entirely truthful with you before. You mean how you were hoping that your book's subject matter would make me feel too uncomfortable to finish? So you knew, huh? I may be a romantic, Sir Niles, but that doesn't mean I'm naive. Well said, kid. Yes, I had hoped to deprive you of your innocence, but it seems that instead I ended up being infected by it. And it made for a much more enjoyable read. Emotionally, anyway. So I was wondering if you would mind reading some of these other books of mine and give me your perspective on them. I'm afraid my duties with Lord Leo take up far too much time, and you do such a good job getting the emotional highs across. When you put it like that, I guess that wouldn't be a problem. But this isn't some excuse to try to get me embarrassed again, right? Well, if that's what ends up happening, I won't complain. You're an odd man, Sir Niles. Nevertheless, I will not fail you. Besides, books like these deserve to be appreciated in a more wholesome context. The Thomas mindset. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty fun. That was enjoyable. Niles and Atsugi? Huh? What an odd pairing. Huh. Alright. Well, it's the only one we don't have a C support with, so let's knock it out. Candles. Hey there, Candles. Oh, my Candles now? How nice of you to give me a nickname. Maybe I should return the favor. You know very well why I call you that. That booby trap could have killed me. Trap. Is something funny? Just remembering an encounter with Setsuna. That's wonderful, because that's his wife. Oh, that's fun. I love coincidences. Did she tumble down the pitfall again? Yes, after Lord Quote put a fence around it and everything. Okay, that's kind of funny. So you forgive me now that you're in a better mood. My bedroom went up in flames thanks to you. I am not exactly in the forgiving mood. Now if you'll excuse me, I gotta pick out new curtains, preferably fireproof ones. You go ahead. The bedroom with no curtains is like a bird show with no tits. They did not put that in the game. Oh my god, they did not put this in the mod. They've said tits. That's crazy. Nice tits. Thanks, I found them at the park, up in a branch. The fans did. Yeah. You might want to rephrase that. Like a cream... This guy. Like a cream with no pie. Like a birthday party with no balls. Like a poultry farm with no... Alright, alright, I get it. You can stop now. Urgh. I mean, I wouldn't mind going to a bird show if there's tits. Baker, what a pleasure to see you again. Baker? It goes with the rhyme. Assuming candles is short for candlestick maker. That would make you the baker. What about the butcher? Perry? Aye, fair enough. Can't argue with that. And now that we're on a nickname basis, I've gotten you a little gift to celebrate. Nothing special, just something from your good pal Candles. We're not friends. It's rude to refuse a present. Your daddy will spank you if you keep on being naughty. Oh my gods. Come on, Asugi. I promise to blow you. Away with my present. Just take a peep. Will you leave me alone if I accept it? Cross my heart. Give me the box. There you go. Thanks, Candles. Ooh, someone fucked up the formatting. You're welcome, Baker. I'll open it. I'm sure I'll be very happy to see what I got you. Sure. It's a pipe bomb. God, I still think my favorite support with Niles is his ones with Felicia, where he thinks she's trying to seduce him in the B support. Hey, Candles, thanks for the new curtains. Oh, so you liked my present. It's not half bad. I'll take what I can get. But I hope you know that I am deeply sorry for burning your room. Why did you do it then? As I said, it was an accident. It was dark, tripped on a loose tile, and my candle went flying towards your bedsheet. The spire fled fast after that. Well, that's what I get for leaving my door open. At least I didn't burn Lord Quote's treehouse. The bedroom can be refurnished, but it would take years to regrow a tree. Thank goodness it was just my room. So, am I forgiven now? Yes, Candles, you're forgiven. Not like it's wow. Not like you could stay mad at a friend. Friend, huh? Yep. Best buds, Baker and Candles. Together we can beat off a whole army. Woo! I'm sure you can. You might want to rephrase that. You're rubbing off on me. Get used to it, Baker. You brought this upon yourself. Can I change my mind? Nope, too late. We're friends forever now. Worth it. What an odd friendship, yet it seems like they get along nicely now. I can make Niles a ninja now. I can make Asugi an adventurer now. Speaking of Asugi, who we going with today? I don't want to see the rest of his supports with Midori. Sometimes I forget that this game just actually does have a pair of cousins. Like, actual, just straight up, they are cousins, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Guaranteed to always be cousins. Which means they have a support that they can go for each other. The fact they can S support is still a little odd, though. Asugi! You okay? I heard you were sick. Yeah, just a bit under the... under the weather. Oh, black vomit. That's not a good sign. Wait, I recognize those chunks. Did you drink too much of my tonic? Maybe. Yeah, okay, I did. Oh god, it's not again. You big dummy, I told you it'd make you sick. Oh. Most medicine is poisonous in high enough amounts, Asugi. You should know this. Shouldn't Saizo have taught you better? You'd think he would have done a lot of things better. Yeah, I've got an idea. I'm gonna start making you some real sweets. Oh, why? Because it's my responsibility to make sure my patient is taken care of. What, not by giving them candy? Because I have to make sure you'll take the right amount of medicine. So I'll just make some candy that tastes the same as the tonic. Then you can gorge yourself on the candy without any side effects. Guess that would work, but... Is that a piece of my liver? Okay, I'll go up a batch ASAP. Okay, thanks. Brother drank the medicine because it tasted good. What a fool. Hey, Asugi. What's with the waterworks, Doc? You don't look so good. Huh? What's that you got there? Bring someone some medicine? No, this is the candy I made for you. Why is it black? Those fish scales? I mean, it looks neat. Look at how cute those blue fuzzies growing on it are. And that purple slime. I bet it's a grape flavored. Am I right? It's lemon flavored. I'm sorry, Asugi. I thought making candy would be easy. I mean, it's sort of like making medicine, right? But not enough, I guess. I ruined your gift. A terrible friend. Yeah, candy making isn't for the faint of heart. There's an art to it. You shouldn't underestimate the difficulty of making something just because kids like it. I know. I tried really hard though, okay? Okay. I'm sorry, I won't lecture you about it, but I appreciate the thought. It's very sweet of you. Get it? Sweet? Yeah, I gotcha, you big dork. You're welcome. Now let's see how these taste. Oh no, Asugi, you don't have to do that. Well, this is certainly unique. Unique? Yeah, in a good way. It's not bad. And you can taste the love worked into it. If you practice enough, I'm sure you'll be making world-famous candy in no time. Really? Do you think you could teach me? Sure, why not? How about we try another batch tomorrow? Okay, thank you so much. That was sweet. Back to Midori. Ooh, Anna. We haven't seen Anna in like forever. Anna and Midori. Oh, I could possibly make fish scales taste sweet, but I'm no expert. Wow, I'm more energetic than usual today. What did they put in this morning's breakfast? Another day, another coin, and I'm gonna make tons of cash at my shop today. Wait, who's that in front of my stand? Excuse me, would you like to buy some herbs? Oh no, they walked away. Why will no one buy Midori's herbs? Hey, kiddo, what are you doing all the way out here? Shouldn't you be back at camp? Oh, hello, Anna. I came to town in hopes of selling some valuable herbs today, but no one wants to buy from me. I guess no one likes Midori. Them liking you isn't a problem. It's all about the sales pitch. Sales pitch? What's that? Well, it's something you do to reel potential customers in. Observe. Hey there, everyone. Do you need some fresh and rare herbs? Handpicked this morning. Get them while they're hot. God, speaking of hot, hello, Anna. What? Said nothing. And just like that, they're all gone. Wow, they're really all gone. Thank you, Anna. You're like a master merchant. Please teach me everything you know. Why not? I'll let you be my little side project, free of charge. Keep this master merchant stuff up and we'll be golden. Hooray! Midori and Master Merchant Anna taking the sales vendor world by storm. You're lucky you have red hair, Midori, otherwise she wouldn't have given a shit. Okay, I've got my potions and vulneraries restocked. My rods and staves are looking particularly shiny too, and my weapons perfectly sharpened. Looks like I'm ready to open up shop again in town. Wait, Anna! Are you going into town again? Can I come? Why not? After all, I owe you a few lessons. Oh no, that's all wrong! You're supposed to say hand-picked, not ram-kicked. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry for yelling. Maybe we should try a different approach. I got it, you're a cute girl, so let's use that. Oh, you think I'm cute? Thank you, she's not wrong. But how would we use that to sell herbs? Here, repeat after me. Midori. Okay, here goes. Midori. I can't sing. Oh, that's so cute, I scare myself. Wonderful. Now try using it at the start of your sales pitch. And don't forget to smile. Turn on that Midori charm. Midori. Hello everyone, I'm Midori and these are my herbs. Won't you buy some, pretty please? It actually worked. You really are the master merchant. I'm proud of you, kid. You're gonna get far in this business, I'm sure of it. Hey, one more Midori for good luck. Midori. Come on, you do it too. No thanks. Come on. Okay, fine. Midori. It's nice, but it doesn't suit me. I'll stick to my usual method. Okay, if I ever need you out in the market again, can I count on you? Of course, that's what friends do for each other. This is a good support. This is a good support. They made their own Moe Moe cute. I was thinking it was more along the lines of Nico Nico Ni. Okay, it's market day again. Time to make some cash. Wait, where's Midori? She's usually here by now. This is kind of worrying. Just a burden. Midori, what are you doing stuck in your room? Come on, we've gotta go. Midori, what's wrong? Are you hurt? Hello? Anna, he didn't want you to see me like this. Are you crazy? And let you cry alone? Come on, baby girl, what's wrong? Yesterday, after we got home, a thought came into my head. That you were only helping me out of pity and that you didn't really like me. I see. Well, that's completely absurd. I enjoy having you around, and I can only say that for a select few people. So wipe those tears. Master Merchant Anna is here now. Anna, tell me, why did you help me? You want the truth? Well, you reminded me of myself when I was younger. The hair, it's the hair. I love happy coincidences. A hopeful merchant girl with no cares in the world. I didn't want you to constantly fail at the beginning like I did. Hold on. You, Master Merchant Anna, failed? Impossible. Of course. You didn't think I just started off perfectly, did you? Wow. I had no idea.
Oh, Midori, why are you crying again? Because I'm so happy to have met you. You're awesome, Anna. Oh, hun, you're the awesome one. Now come to Anna so I can dry those tears. No more crying, okay? For Master Merchant? No more crying.
Anna is such a sweetheart. I love Anna. I love the supports that focus on more than just the money making. I love her. She's so fucking... I love Anna. I want to do a Zama, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, okay, we're doing a Zama. Anna and... There he is. Hopefully we won't have to pull out the megaphone again. Hello again, shopkeeper. I've come to browse your wares once more. Is that you, Azama? I was actually hoping you'd stop by. That is not the reaction I expected. Did you really miss me? I wouldn't go that far, but you've been on my mind. I have been told I'm good at getting into people's heads. Where are you, anyway? I'm in the back room. Do you think you could come here? There's something I want to show you. Talk about bad customer service. Shouldn't you be the one coming to me? Good point. Now come with me. Oh my, you don't have to pull so hard. You have quite the collection of junk back here. What is all this? That footwear looks rather strange. Just sit down while I get stuff ready. Such a hospitable host. Such a hospitable host. I feel so very welcome. Thanks. Did you just strap me to this chair? I did. Is there a problem with that? I'm glad you asked. There is, actually. Oh, that's unfortunate. Anyway, wait, what is that? What are you doing? Oh, that tickles. Your cruelty knows no bounds. Gracious, my face feels strange and my scalp is all tingly. What has she done to me? Hand mirror. Let's see. White makeup, star-shaped eyes, big goofy lips. My hair is red. Anna! Don't worry, the hair dye isn't permanent. That's an Anna guarantee. Besides, I think it suits you. It just needs one more thing. No way. Away with you, witch! One step closer and divine punishment awaits you. Relax, humor me a little longer. And... there, a big red nose. And look what it does when you squeeze it. Honk honk. How degrading. What is this ridiculousness? You're a clown now. A clown? I've never seen anything of the sort before. I came across street performances dressed like this in Circensia once. They cracked jokes and were generally very silly. It was quite the spectacle. And since you already almost looked the part and you're always loitering, I figured I might as well make you useful now. Now you can attract customers. Oh, you're more cunning than I give you credit for. Since you've managed to impress me, I think I'll play along. Glad to hear it. Now get to work. Ooh, my 3DS is about to die. That's crazy. How close was I to just... Okay, 6%. I was that close to just ruining everything. Get clowned. Get clowned on. Dressed him like a clown. Excuse me, Mr. Clown. Do you think this dress would look good on me? If you're trying to put me out of business, by all means. Would you like my nose as well? Honk honk. What? I'm not trying to be a clown. You could have fooled me. Perhaps you'd like some big floppy shoes, too. You're awful. I'm never coming back here. I'm rather good at this clowning around thing. Yikes. No wonder I've barely made any sales the last few days. I'd better do something about this. Honk honk. Honk honk. This never gets old. Zama. Anna, have you been enjoying my act so far? I know I have been. Not everyone gets their laughs at the expense of others. And you've been scaring away most of my customers. This isn't what I had in mind at all. You should have known what you were getting yourself into. I have a reputation to uphold. Surely you knew of my ways beforehand. I did, but I thought... You thought? I never would have guessed. Honk honk. I've been in the red the last few days thanks to you. And I'm seeing red because of it. You're gonna fix this or else. Or else what? I'm here as a volunteer. You don't even pay me. I could leave at any time and never come back. I would love that, but we both know you enjoy bothering me too much to leave. Now, if you're not going to cooperate willingly...
What does that staff do? It's a silent staff. And what is that supposed to do to me? I'm not using any sort of magic. Wrong type of silence. Much better. Now, I'll lift it when you actually manage to bring in some profits. And don't even think of trying to get someone else to remove it. You'll have a hard time finding anyone capable enough. Honk. The resigned honk. I doubt we'll manage to make many sales today, but this should be entertaining. It's getting close to closing time now. Zama's been working pretty hard since I got mad at him. I should let him go now. I think he's learned his lesson. Okay, Zama. Somehow we managed to break even today. Honk honk. Not exactly what I asked for, but it would be cruel to leave you like that. Let me just... It's nice to be able to hear myself again. You are a very cruel mistress, Anna. I didn't think you had it in you. That's what happens when you get in the way of my profits. I pity the next fool to try. But I must say, it was surprisingly fun to actually be a clown. Even under the circumstances you put me in, I rather enjoyed myself. And here I thought you'd be angry. On the contrary, I think I'd like to make this a recurring thing. What? Maybe once a week? I'll learn some actual jokes, I promise. Well... You can shoot me away if I hurt your sales. Perhaps then I'll branch out and start my own clown posse. Guess it can't hurt to give it a try. Maybe I should invest in some advertising for you. That'll really draw on the customers. Maybe you could invest in a nicer outfit for me as well. Don't push it. Fucking amazing. Percy! Huh. Not who I would have expected, in the slightest. That was a wonderful support. Hey, Mr. Azama, sir, can I ask you a question? Do I have a choice in the matter? Will you be my mentor? Absolutely not! What? Why not? I just like small, noisy things. Like dogs? Like children. Oh, would have been so cool to have a mystical mentor monk. Please? What a shrill pitch. Coach should look into weaponizing ones like this. Is there anything I can do to prove I'm worthy? Can a penguin take to the sky? Oh, what? It's a type of naginata. What? Oh, cool! Thanks, Master Azama. Master? Can one man ever truly be the master of another? Oh, he's fucking with him, that's why. That's why he's calling it a okay. Yes? Good answer. You've almost passed my first test. I hear there's an Orion bird called a cockatrice. Why don't you get some of its feathers? Just get bird feathers. That's easy. Be back soon, Master. Oh, that's much easier than getting the fledgling myself. Oh, did I say cockatrice instead of cockatoo? Oh well, same difference. He'll be fine. Probably. His best friend is Arthur, by the way. Master Azama, I got the feathers! Oh, splendid work. I'll need to get that apology card back from Arthur. What? So, will you be my mentor now? Sure. The first step to inner peace is blind obedience. Was that why you always have your eyes closed? Sure, why not? In the spirit of blind obedience, I have another fetch quest for you. A rare fruit blooms in the tropics of Nestra. It's about this wide, greenish beige, and spiked on the outside. Go find one and cut the meat out of it. Then garnish it with 1 4-leaf clover for every year you've been alive. Bring me the garnished fruit with a black kinshi feather on the side. Okay, thanks, Master. You're very welcome. That should get rid of him. And if not, it's been too long since I've last had durian. What a fucking guy. Azama, Azama, Azama. Oh, someone fucked up the formatting there at the start. Master! God, I cannot do Anthony Del Rio's voice. Master! This is ceaseless. He completes every task quicker than the last. Clearly I've deserved something better left alone. Master! I found that flower you asked me for. The implausible flower I made up, you mean? Maybe I'll fake my own death. Do you have any more tests? No. You've passed every test, Birdie. It's Percy. And now you too are a mystical monk. Use your powers wisely. And far from me. Oh. What's wrong? Wasn't the purpose of this to complete instruction? Yeah, but I like spending time with you. What? Where did I go wrong? You're so smart and funny. You're my third favorite grown-up after my parents. I'm oddly touched. Well, I can send you on morning fetch quests if you're so intent on it. Hey! Yay! Well, can the next one be underwater? Absolutely. So there's a fish deep in the ocean with a lantern hanging on top of his... No, Azama! No, Azama! No, Azama! No, Azama! Oh, the horror. Well, Percy, who do you want to talk with now? I genuinely don't really care. It's viewer's choice. Viewer's choice. You get the pick. Who's next? You decide. Who won? Who's next? You decide. Order battles of history. I forgot your brother is Shigure. You are so far apart. Percy Hisame. Oh dear. Don't get rid of you. Where is Hisame? There you are. Alright. Ugh. The watch is over, finally. I can go to bed where I belong. Hey, Hisame! Pretty night, huh? Oh, hi, Percy. Is that Ace with you? It's as black as pitch out here. Shouldn't the two of you be in bed? The stars were so pretty tonight. Ace and I decided to go stargazing. Ah, it is a rather dazzling display, isn't it? But dawn will be here before you know it. Yeah, you're right. I should go to bed, I guess. There's something wrong, Percy. You're looking a little dejected. Well, the truth is, I had a bad dream. I was too scared to go back to sleep. Oh. Why didn't you say so? If that's the case, I'll stay with you a little longer. Ace is great and all, but sometimes it's nice to have some human company, too. Wow, that's really nice of you, Hisame. Thanks! It's nothing. We've all been there. I was raised in the deep realms, too, you know? Yeah, I bet you understand what it's like to be... alone. Loneliness. Yeah, we've got that in spades in the deep realms, don't we? Thanks, Hisame. I think I can fall back asleep now. I feel a lot better. Good night, Percy. Good night, Ace. What the fuck? That's just very nice. That's just very sweet. Look at the time. But I head to bed or I'll pay for it in the morning. Wait, is that Percy again? Hey, buddy! Not having nightmares again, are you? Nah, Ace and I are staying up until we see a wishing star. Do you mean a shooting star? Yep, I'm gonna wish for everyone in the whole world to be happy. Cool, huh? It's generous of you to give away your wish, but don't you want to save it for yourself? I don't know. If I had one wish, I'd want to be strong like Pop. See? Now there's a wish that's specific. You've got to give your star instructions. Wishing for everyone in the whole world to be happy might be a little vague. Okay, I've got it. I wish for everyone to be healthy and safe. Wow, did you see that? A bunch of shooting stars just shot across the sky. Whoa, that was amazing! That my wish has to come true. Could be. I've never seen that many shooting stars all at once. That seems like a good sign, right? Wishing wow. Wishing on a star, bring my lucky wish to me. He's just a stand-up guy, what the fuck? No sass at all, he's just being a good dude. Hey Percy, you out stargazing again tonight? You betcha. Seeing all the shooting stars the other night was so amazing. It was pretty special, wasn't it? Of course, it doesn't hurt that your wish came true. Huh? You haven't heard? People are reporting the most miraculous stories now. Really? Like what? I just heard about a huge battle where everyone escaped without a scratch. Arrows were changing direction mid-flight. The enemies freaked out and ran away. One guy was attacked by a bear, but a bunny rescued him just in time. Wow, my wish really did come true. Well, it's about time you shared some of your good luck with the rest of us. Now we'll never have to worry again. I hate to break it to you, Hisame, but wishing isn't an excuse to slack off. Pop warned me if I always rely on my luck, then I'll never acquire true strength. Ooh, damn good thinking from Arthur. Damn, that's a good lesson to teach him. Damn, that's a good lesson to teach him. Wow, Percy, that's very insightful of you and your father. I should hang around you more often and see if any of that wisdom rubs off on me. That goes both ways, Hisame. You're pretty smart too. Well, you and I should stick together as comrades then. Comrades? Whoop. Sorry, I guess I got a little fancy on you there. Let's try cronies, or teammates? Oh, you mean friends? Count me in, Hisame. That was nice. That was nice. Hisame. Who is next? Hisame... The most straight-laced guy ever and the most extra girl ever. Let's see the support. I can't pair them up because Ophelia's already S-supported with Soleil. Worth it. But, I don't know, this seems funny. This just seems humorous to me. Is that Hisame over there? What in all the heavens is he doing? Good day, Ophelia. What is that you're doting upon? Doting? Would you mind taking a step back? You're a little close. Infinite apologies. I was drawn to the extraordinary aura of that. This? My bonsai tree? From what miniature pocket of existence did you pluck this tiny tree? Is there a whole forest of likewise infinitesimally smaller trees there? I think you've got the wrong idea. It's a normal tree, trained to be miniature. It takes many years to grow a bonsai. This bonsai was a gift from a pickling master I bought all my pickled foods from. Amazing! And what a gift! A tree so tiny, yet greater than the most giant of pines. This tree is a tree that all other trees must aspire to become. Yes, I suppose. I'm surprised that you like it so much. Not everyone likes bonsais. It has a radiance bright as the stars. How could I resist its divine power? Divine power, yes. The power to win eyes and hearts. Then it's yours. Mine? This smallified wonder? I'm sure you'll take even better care of it than I would. Besides, you clearly look like you're more than a little interested in it. I didn't mean to let it show, but if you're sure... I'm sure. Here, all yours. Thank you, Hisame. Just touching it makes my inner power well to overflowing. I must return to my chamber and commune with its miniature gigantitude. I don't understand half of what Ophelia says, but she liked the bonsai. That's all that really matters. That's so cute. Hisame! Oh, why so flustered, Ophelia? That spiral drastique you gave me the other day is in grave danger. The what now? Do you mean the bonsai tree? The spiral drastique, yes! Its branches spiral towards the heavens in the platters of death and rebirth. I gave it a more fitting name. What do you think of it? It's a bit too colorful for my tastes. But tell me, what's happened to the bonsai? After I put it in my room, the branches began to grow in weird directions. I've never cared for a bonsai, so I didn't know what to do. That is, short of surrounding it with magical gemstones, but that didn't help. Shall I prune the bonsai for you? Then you'll see how. Yes, please. I've brought it with me. Ah, I see. It is getting unruly, isn't it? You need to consider the balance of the left and right branches. Prune as little as you can with an eye for preserving the balance. If maintained properly, a bonsai can ward off disease. Wow, really? The fellow who gave it to me said so. It's already looking much better, Hisame. The spiral justique is already regaining its power. Oh, and that's that? You did so little, but it made such a huge difference. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A million times over, thank you. Please, just one thanks will do, and don't grab my hands. What? Oh, sorry. You don't like that, I forgot. If I have further trouble with it, can I come back for more help? Yes, certainly. Then I'll be off. My eyes will patrol the palace of my bonsai like twin hawks of vengeance. Never again will the spiral justique fall out of whack. Not on my watch. That Ophelia's heart is in the right place, but standing near her, it's like being in an earthquake. Standing near her is like being in an earthquake. Yeah, that's an apt way of putting it. May I trouble you for a moment, Ophelia? You're never any trouble, Hisame. What is it? I was concerned about the problems that you had training your bonsai tree. So I got you this. But this is... Yes, a book about how to care for bonsais. So basically you're saying, this is a legendary tome that divulges the secrets of the spiral justique. Yes. Such a precious tome, Hisame. I'm glad you like it. I searched long and hard for that book. I know you'll put it to good use. I vow to you that I will. You've given me 2 gifts now. I'm twice as delighted. Makes me happy to see you so happy, Ophelia. You're quite cute when you're in such high spirits. Am I cute? I don't know about that, but I am infinitely grateful for what you've done here. Thank you for introducing me to the power of the spiral justique. You're quite welcome. Though I have this tome, would you still help me take care for this miraculous tree? I sense that the spiral justique's power grows when you're near it. Yes, of course. I look forward to your visit, Hisame, and now I must consume this tome. With that book, she'll hardly need me to come around very often. I suppose I'll just have to learn even more about bonsais then. How else could I spend time with someone as strangely enchanting as Ophelia? Ophelia. Asia's love Nyx. Nyx! Yeah, that could be fun. Nyx, our 2 sorceresses. They basically just kind of look exactly the same, actually. This is almost just the same person, yeah. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Nyx! Ah, yeah, you're back in the spotlight! Woo! No, Ophi is yeller. Yeah, I'm aware, but they looked almost exactly the same otherwise. An aura unparalleled approaches. It is as if the sun were eclipsed and swallowed by eternal night. Should I flee from this portentous sign, or dare I stand and witness the force it heralds? She would be exactly like her father. Hello, Ophelia. Nyx, the great and powerful mistress of magic, I bow before my clear superior. Please don't. I'm in no mood for games. Of course. I could never treat your wisdom with anything less than complete reverence. Are you aware of why I look the way I do? Yes, you were a prodigy of prodigies in your youth, a magnificent talent, but you fell prey to vile hubris. Someone fucked up the formatting! And cursed by your own hand to live forever and in the embodiment of that time. Wandered the lands in an attempt to atone of your sins. Okay. Nyx, the remorseful sorceress, the perpetual seeker of absolution, the... It's going to get dark soon. Enough. It's clear you've done your research. Take it as a warning. You possess formidable power that is sure to grow with time. You may have a purer heart than my own, Ophelia, but keep this in mind. Strength does not grant the wielder the right to do as she pleases. Of course, though my path is riddled with temptations, I must resist their siren song. My mind and eyes must be clear and set toward benevolence in all things. Swear to me that you'll keep yourself from becoming a monster. I swear in my heart itself. Not only that, I'll prove it's filled with naught but good. I will venture to the highest... Good night, Ophelia. Good night, but it's still only dusk. Even the sun itself retreats from her presence. She's amazing. Ophelia. Oh, Ophelia. Greetings, Nyx. What is it this time? I've brought with me a crystal of divine judgment. The glowing energy radiating from it proves I am pure of heart. Oop, I fat fingered the A button. So you see, I shan't fail to evil. You can trust Ophelia Dusk. This just looks like a normal stone to me. A normal stone? Surely the most talented mage of our time can recognize this holy gem. I never had a talent for gemstone divination. It fell out of fashion when I was still young. I wasn't even aware it was still practiced in RMORE. Well, I'm bringing it back. But if you can't see the aura of this crystal, how will I prove to you the incorruptibility of my spirit? Is that why you keep bothering me? Perhaps I ask too much of you. I'm sorry, Ophelia. Clearly, you have a noble soul. You don't have to keep wasting your time trying to prove it to me. But there has to be some way for me to show the purity of my heart. I must prove with certainty that I'm worth my idol's trust. I'm your idol. Yes, with your mastery of the dark arts, powers of divination, and sheer starlight brilliance, an amateur like myself could never find a better idol. But you know the horrors I've wrought, and my low skill stat is a far cry from you. Why would you aspire to become like a monster? Because you're so clearly not one. My powers brought the deaths of so many people. What makes you think you can judge me as anything else? You're just a child. Even if I am, my vision is as clear as my heart. Then stop. Nothing good will come of you trying to be anything like me. Don't come near me again, Ophelia. Oof. I'm curious. Nyx, Fire Emblem, voice actor, voices Nyx. Oh, not who I expected. Amber Hood. Who else does Amber Hood voice? Oh, huh. She also voices Soleil. And Candace. Can't forget Candace. Huh, she doesn't voice Soleil in Fire Emblem Heroes. She does voice Nyx in Heroes, though. She's voiced by Michelle Ruff in Heroes, but why? Why? Is there anyone else here I would recognize? She voices the Pirate Piggies from Dora the Explorer, Lost City Adventure, the 2002 video game. She voices Little Girl Number 2 from the Justice League 2001 TV show. Yeah, I'm stalling for time a little because there's an ad break right now. May as well. She also voices Desiree from Winx Club. She also voices Heather, Juan, and Ping from the Polar Express 2004 video game. Little Crab from Nicktoons Battle for Volcano Island. What the fuck are any of these? Artie and Radians from The Blob. Alias from Valkyria Chronicles 2. Padra and Suyul from Final Fantasy 13-2. And from Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13. Dorothy from Codename Steam. Kuro the Divine Heir and Divine Child of Rejuvenation from Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. Murtala Aquato, Nurse Bell, Moth, and Pinky Worm from Psychonauts 2. And Last Right from Arknights Enfield. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, ad break is over. Let's get back to the support. Nyx, wait. You can't keep running off every time you see me. You're right. Ophelia, what must I do to keep you away from me? Just listen, please. After much pondering of stones, I have communed with fate itself. Fate itself? That's a bit hyperbolic, even for fortune-telling. And yet, I have heard fate's voice, and it has elucidated the nature of this blessing upon you. Nyx, has anyone ever told you that you are a chosen one? You mean like a hero in an ancient adventure story? I can say with certainty that no one has ever called me that, for I could only ever be a villain. But you are not. Even after all the terrible things you did, the merciful hand of fate has seen fit to give you a chance for redemption. Redemption? Perhaps, but what have I done with that chance? I'm still the same monster as before. That couldn't be further from the truth. Ask any of our comrades in arms. None of them would call you a monster. I dare say they would go so as far to call you a dear friend and ally. Oh, someone fucked up the formatting! Why, you even sought to protect me from my own foolishness. Oh, that's not Nyx. Okay, someone fucked up the formatting. Why, you even sought to protect me from my own foolishness. A monster would never. You have the heart of a true hero. Though you may not believe you've atoned. I swear you've already transformed from beast to beauty, and that's the Nyx I admire. Oh my god, you fucked up the formatting so bad. Nyx? Jesus. You really are pure-hearted, and a fool, but a noble one. Christ. Show me a chosen one who hasn't been called such. You may be right. Thank you for finally using the clear command. Perhaps I should give myself some credit for how far I've come. Exactly. I suppose if you wish to see me as a role model, I can allow it. All I ask is that you keep in mind the wrongs I have done, and never let your admiration cloud your judgment of those crimes. You have my word. Well, all's well that ends. Well, that turned out very sweet. Alright, who's next for Nyx? She has a C support with everyone at minimum. Nyx and... who would be interesting to see Nyx with? Well, she doesn't have a B support with anyone, so... really, she's ripe for the picking. Let's go back to Anna. I had fun with Anna before. Sorry. I'm a bit distracted slightly. Sorry we couldn't find what you were looking for, Nix. Don't be. I've been searching all my life, so it's no surprise. Besides, I'm the one who should be sorry. What for? There were two of you, but for all that I tried, I couldn't tell you apart in the least. As someone I know personally, I should at least be able to identify you. Please, accept my apology. Hey, don't sweat it. We're used to it. Yes, here I am trying to break my curse, yet you have an unbreakable curse of your own. Oh, what? You have doppelgangers all over the world. Mustn't that be quite difficult? I mean, I guess? People mistake you for others constantly. We're doing Shuras and Annas after this, speaking of mistaking for duplicates. You have no way of knowing if a compliment is truly meant for you. And what if one of you were to go rogue? No one would trust any of you anymore. How do you cope with all of this? Nix, I think you're making this a lot more complicated than it needs to be. I'm sorry. Thank you for trying to help me. I should go now. Right. Bye.
Nix. Nix, I'm so happy to see you. Nix, I'm so happy to see you. Why? Well, I was thinking about what you said the other day, about my curse as you put it, and you weren't entirely wrong. It's definitely caused problems having so many identical sisters. I once entered a town only to have stones thrown at me for something my sister did, and I can't tell you how many suitors have come to me thinking I was another Anna. This one's dedicated to Saizo and Saizo alone. Even though it's me who turns them down, it still hurts when they leave in a huff. I see. Yes, it must be rough. But see, I said you weren't entirely wrong. Sure, we run into problems, but I would never consider this a curse. In fact, I'd call it a blessing. Truly? Of course, I think I'm lucky to have family all over the world. It's great to just be traveling somewhere new and run into one of my sisters. It makes me feel like I can be at home no matter where I go. And while there's the occasional hiccup, we Annas are way more likely to help each other out than get in each other's way, like with our meeting the other day. Oh, Anna, I'm afraid I must apologize again. Calling your situation a curse without so much as considering your feelings. It was incredibly immature of me. Don't let it bother you, all is forgiven. But I'm sure you'll forgive me more once I buy some books from you, You've yet to make a successful sale to me, after all. Is that a challenge, Nix? Don't worry, I think I have a few that might interest someone with your tastes. All these Annas around the world, and we were blessed to get this one. Anyways, Anna and Shura. I'm doing Anna and Shura. I was going to pair these two together at first, before I decided on a swap. To the point where I had to mod this support in myself, because it was written but not actually implemented. Pleasure doing business. Come back soon. Doing business you're running here. Ah! You know why I'm here, don't you? Yeah, you're here to see if I found my sister. And you know what'll happen if I'm not satisfied by your findings. So the sister, out with her. I haven't found her. I don't know which one it could be. I have many, many twin sisters. All of them named Anna, I'm sure. That's exactly right. I know it sounds like a hideous lie. I know I'm not selling it at all, but come on, have a heart. My patience is running out. You want money? I've got money. I'm sure we can agree on a reasonable amount. On multiple payments if possible, I'll draft up a contract in no time. Alright, that's it. You win. I win? How much do you want for it? Excuse me? You stole to make a profit, right? Well, I'll give you the profit. Name a price. Well, don't freeze up on me now. 1 million gold? I can't pay that. I was just kidding. How's 12,000 gold sound? Fine. I'll scrounge it up somehow. Don't sell it before I return. Wait, look. I don't have it. You sold it already? No, I never had it, I swear. It was one of my sisters, I just don't know which. You've got to believe me. Then why did you bargain with me just now? The Shura I've heard rumors about is a scoundrel. One who only cares to fill his belly and fill his pockets. Someone who will harm, kidnap, and kill to that end. But you're willing to pay me a ridiculous sum. You're desperate to get back what sounds like nothing more than a keepsake. Really don't know, do you? Damn, I can't even say someone fucked that up because I fucked it up. I fucked up the formatting here. Yeah, it's a keepsake. It's the only thing I have left to remember my homeland by. Family and my past. Happier times and happier things. That old brooch is the only thing I've left of all of them. An old brooch. Aha! What is it? I know which of my sisters did it. That girl has more love for ancient jewelry than common sense. Be back in a flash. I don't know, but I still feel like I'm being played, but... Drat, I can't really bring myself to make good on my threats. Grown soft since I've joined this lot, have I? I love Shura. You sure? Ooh, someone fucked up the formatting. There's no music playing. I fucked up the formatting. You sure? This isn't like you, sister. I'm sure. Come on, just give it here. Damn, I fucked up the formatting. They were supposed to alternate. Oh well. Okay. Wow, I wasn't expecting to get this much out of this old trinket. Much less from one of my dear sisters. Now that I get a closer look at it, it does look pretty worthless. Wow, I really fucked it up. Yeah, thanks to you, though, I've cut a decent profit. This isn't right, you know. I shouldn't have to be buying stolen goods off of you. I didn't steal it. I just found it on the floor shortly after talking with that guy. And he didn't even consider he might have dropped it. Hey, I got a mind for business, nothing else. No, but seriously, tell him I'm sorry. I'll cut him a killer discount. Okay, well, at any rate, I better get this back to him before he feeds me an arrow stew. Yeah, this is it. What? Do I have something on my face? Just a big bright smile. Didn't think you had it in you. Surprised too. I thought I was past sentimentality. Some days I looked at this thing and considered throwing it into the trash. When I found myself without it, it was like a part of me had been ripped out. You said it was all you had to remember way too many things by. My home Koga was destroyed years ago. This was one of my mother's belongings. I found it while I was burying her. The monsters that did it. They took everything else. This was all I could salvage. All I could keep. Oh. Thanks for getting it back. Sorry I threatened you. Could have sworn it was you. We really are identical twins. No kidding. And you say I dropped it after all. What an unfortunate coincidence. Tell your sister I'm sorry also. Don't worry about her. And hey, I'm sorry for calling you a thief. You weren't wrong. I was wrong then. You're not a thief anymore, are you? I don't know. Right at this moment, no. I'm a soldier in this army. But when this all ends, I'll still have to fill my belly somehow. Most likely end up falling back into crime. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. What? Help me out at my shop. I could use someone to fetch items, take inventory, help customers, things like that. You serious? Yeah, if you give me the okay, I'll write up a contract. Payment might not be much to start, but it's better than nothing, right? And I don't know what to say. Most people wouldn't hire an outlaw for such a job. Call it a hunch. I've got a keen mind for investing. I think I'll get my money's worth with you. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint you. That was fun. The S support is peak, by the way. I'd recommend reading it on the sheet. Muy bien. Alright, sure. Shura. What would be fun with Shura? Let's go for... We really haven't ever seen anything to do with Kagero. Let's bring Kagero out of the dredges. Who knows, maybe these two will have like a bomb support and be like incredible friends. There you are, Shura. Oh, we're doing this again today? No, I believe I've heard everything I needed to, and I've had plenty of time to think it over. And? It seems as though an apology is in order. I don't need it. But I do. I spoke to you as if I had you figured out. Had I known how fate had forced your hand into pursuing such a life, really it's fine. If it would get you to stop, then you're forgiven. I'm glad to hear. I apologize for burdening you with my interrogations. Found myself kind of enjoying it, actually. You... what? Yeah. You may have just been looking for a reason to send me packing or worse. Or give me a chance to let another person know what really happened. That's hardly any consolation for the trouble I've caused you. It is to me. If something were to happen to me, I feel like my country's history would vanish too. But if even one person knew of my struggle, then our country wouldn't be forgotten. That's a bit pathetic, isn't it? I pledged to rebuild my country, yet I've already settled for not being forgotten. I do not see it as pathetic in the least. It is clear you care deeply for your country. But it would seem as though years bracing such a life has left you with a bleak outlook. Not everything's got a happy ending. That is the sad truth of things. That is no reason not to strive for one. I know. I sense uncertainty in your voice. Do you not believe it to be possible? Or perhaps I was misguided in believing just how far the depths of your resolve ran. You're implying that I don't care enough about Koga. It's not so much I as it is your attitude. The restoration of an entire country is no small task. I'd imagine it to be one that takes massive amounts of dedication, as well as a will comparable to iron. And I'd expect the person to undertake such a task to have plenty of bold qualities. Got some nerve talking like that, but you aren't wrong. You've already come this far on those legs of yours. It would be quite a sight to see you finish. Just like that, this dream of mine is as clear as it was a decade ago. I take it you'll drop your brooding in favor of more productive habits now. Who knows, but one way or another I'll get the job done. Then allow me to be the first to congratulate you when the time comes. I'll be looking forward to that day. Sometimes I forget this guy was a ninja. Or, like, ninja country. Shura. Hey, what brings you? I was just doing my rounds and spotted you. Not being suspected of anything, am I? No, you are not. And for your sake, I hope it stays that way. I'll consider it. So did you need something? I had suggested to the others that you be the one to relieve me of my watch. Huh? Why? Have you anything better to do at the moment? That's... I suppose not. Splendid. Then you will patrol the camp once I've finished. I don't believe I understand what you're saying here. You wish to prove your worth, do you not? I am merely offering you a chance to do so off the battlefield. No one will find it odd to see me just wandering around camp? Hardly. Alright, come find me again when you've finished. That is not necessary. I'm towards the end of my shift. It would be best if I showed you around. You think I don't know my way around? You'd be surprised how different things look when you are away from the edge of camp. I have my reasons, none of which will help you with the task at hand. Now come. Seeing you patrol alongside me might help alleviate suspicions. Thought you said they wouldn't find it odd. They probably would not, but it gives you a reason to come along rather than just continuing to laze about. Fine. Then let us make for the stables first. So Kagero, do you, like, have any supports that I would find interesting. As a whole, I don't quite really find her interesting. Could just do myself. I probably should do myself at some point, considering I have a lot to get through for me. Sure, I'm gonna do myself. Uh-oh, running low on seeds of trust, guys. Kagero, I have a question. Yes, Lord Quote? I know you're just doing your job, but don't you think you should take a break? I would not be able to live with myself if something happened while I did so. It's just that I feel a little on edge being watched all the time. If it gets to me, I can only imagine how draining it must be for you to do it. I've trained for years to perform all the tasks of a ninja, so it doesn't bother me. But I understand your point, my lord. I'll make an effort to be more inconspicuous in the future. I appreciate that, Kakiro. I know your job can't be an easy one. That reminds me. Do you mind if I ask you something about Ryoma and my mother? Go ahead. I'll answer it as best as I can. Well, how did Ryoma and my mother get along with one another? Not being blood-related, I imagine they had to figure a few things out. As far as I could tell, they had a very cordial relationship. I'm glad to hear that. I should clarify, though, that they didn't simply start off that way. The two of them worked very hard to forge their relationship into what it was. What do you mean? When Lord Sumeragi married Lady Mikoto, it wasn't just the royal children affected. There were a large number of Hoshidans who felt uneasy about her becoming queen. Lord Ryoma saw this and took it upon himself to build a relationship with her. Oh, I see. He wanted to set an example for everyone else to follow. That sounds like exactly something he would do. Lord Ryoma intended to make Lady Mikoto feel like she was welcome in Hoshido. From what I saw, he succeeded completely. That's reassuring. Thank you for sharing this with me, Kagero. Of course, my lord. Kagero. Yes, my lord? I need to get changed. Oh, I apologize. I'll give you some privacy. And just like that, she's gone again. Why do you need to get changed? Hey, Kagero? You require some privacy. I shall oh, no, sorry, I just wanted to ask you something. I'm curious where your drive to carry out your missions come from. Dude, it fucking sucks voicing this guy because he's male instead of female, so I have to make the debate of do I use my normal ass voice or do the actual Korin voice, because with female Korin I could just use the normal one. Use the fucking I have to pitch my voice up a little bit like this to sort of match her cadence. Well, with this guy, I can just get away with using my normal voice because that's me. I'm a dude. It's a constant flip-flop between my voice and Korin. Curious where your drive to carry out your missions comes from. It seems like all you do is follow the orders you've been given. I'm sure there are other things you'd like to do for yourself, aren't there? Of course, but it is the duty of a retainer to work hard for her liege. That's true, but I feel like you're far more diligent than any of the other retainers. There must be something deep down that motivates you. My clan has loyally served the Hoshidan royal family for many years. It is my duty as a ninja to continue that tradition. Also, I have an older brother. Really? I didn't know that. You do? I didn't know that. He's been frail since birth. It would be impossible for him to do even the most simple of martial arts. However, as he is the eldest child, it was his duty to carry on the tradition. His condition led some to criticize our clan's loyalty. This hurt my brother more than anything else. So, I serve in his place, working hard to prove to everyone that our clan is loyal. I have to protect my clan's honor. I understand, Kagero. Thank you for telling me all this. I can really appreciate your motivations. Thank you for understanding, Lord Quote. I'm sorry if my dedication is ever inconvenient to you, but don't worry about it at all. It's reassuring to know someone like you has my back. Wow. What a nice person. Well, now the problem is, every single support here is vanilla. I could already support with all these motherfuckers. It's just a matter of who do I want to go with. Probably someone with who doesn't even have a C support yet, right? Who do I want to go with? Oh yeah, you can just S support with her shot. Oh yeah, because she's female. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Okay. That's really fucked up. Come on, man. That's just messed up. That's just fucked up. Hi, Scarlet. Oh, dear. Damn. Your strength stat's not the worst thing for a level 3 Wyvern Lord. Yeah. That's fucked up and evil. Let's go for Hana. Where's Hana? Hana, where are you? Go, my Hanalings. How's it going, Hana? I remember how well our last support started. Woe, disrobing gale be upon you. Wow. Yeah. Ha! Hey! Hello, Miss Hana, in the middle of some intense training. Lord Quote. If you're here to ask about Lady Sakura, then you can stop right now. It's an issue between you and Lady Sakura. Don't try to get any information from me. It's not what I'm here for. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you. Hurrah! Whoa, whoa! That's dangerous. Even with a wooden sword, you could do some serious damage. Well dodged. Alright, you can ask me one question. What? Are you seriously only letting me ask because I dodged that attack? Hurry up if you have a question, otherwise I need to get back to my training. Okay. If I'm correct, you come from a family of samurai that served the Hoshido Kingdom. That's right. So what? So you'd say that a large part of why you work hard to train your mind and spirit is to pay respect to your family's samurai history, right? Of course. I think that's terrific. What do you mean? I grew up locked away in a remote castle. I didn't know why I was there, and I had no ambition because I was isolated from life. So I'm fascinated by someone like you, who always knew where they were headed. I have someone who inspired me, my father. He was a model samurai. What kind of person was he? He devoted everything to King Sumeragi, who ruled Hoshido at the time. More than once he saved the king's life.
either by slaying those who threatened the king or by protecting him from danger. He gave the king everything he could have, whenever he could. The stories of my father's accomplishments fill me with pride. He passed from this world while he was protecting the king, but even in death he fulfilled his purpose. His devotion to the king symbolized his life. For a samurai, to die in service is really the best possible death. I see. I live my life the way I do because I want to honor everything my father stood for. I understand your mindset much better. Sorry if this sounds rude, but I don't think dying itself is something to be respected. Even if you protect your master, I don't think it's wise to throw your life away. What? Are you saying that my father was foolish to do what he did? No, I wasn't trying to say that at all. Your father was very admirable. He protected King Sumeragi to the very end, but I wouldn't want you to follow in his exact footsteps. Well, it's easy to criticize someone's actions after they've made them. I'll never forgive you for ridiculing my father's honorable sacrifice. Girl! Wait, Hana! Hana, you are the character of all time. Oh, hello, Hana. Lord Quo. Sorry about what I said the other day. No need to apologize. I'm over it now. You are my commander, after all, Lord Quote. I respect your leadership. No, I want to apologize. It was simply rude of me to not even consider your feelings before speaking. Stop it. You're just trying to make me look like someone deserving of pity. Oh my god, this girl! No, that's not what I'm trying to say. I just thought that Sakura might be crushed if you did what your father did. That's all. Lady Sakura, what are you talking about now? Before you were mad at me for making Sakura cry. I can see why you'd respect your father for his sacrifice and want to honor him, but imagine if you died protecting your liege. Sakura would be crushed. She would never want that to happen, and she'd probably have trouble moving on. Can't stand thinking about a future like that, and I bet you can't either, right? Well, I hadn't considered that. I understand it's a really important thing for a samurai to protect her master, but isn't there more to protecting your master than just the physical act? You're right. I don't want to see Sakura cry anymore either. Well, you won't have to if you die protecting her. You don't have to see her cry. That's all I was trying to convey before. I'm sorry I didn't do it well. It's okay, Lord Quo. Thank you for this conversation. I'm sorry I was so hostile toward you. No, it's fine. I think we've both grown from this. So where do we go from here with Hana? Laszlo, actually, I want to see, because I was originally going to do that pairing, I think. Where is Laszlo? Laszlo, there you are. I was originally going to do Hana and Laszlo, because I thought it'd be funny to take the character who ruins every support and the character who brings the best out of every support together and see what would happen. Hana. Hey, Hana. Oh, that was awful. I'm trying it again. Hana. Hey, Hana. Hello, Laszlo. Remember the lipstick I was offering you before? I brought it again today. Ouch! Consider yourself lucky that I've only got my practice sword on me. I told you before I have no need for the makeup you've got. Putting it on and maintaining it would only get in the way of my training. It's not like I'm suggesting a dramatic change to your appearance. I don't even see how lipstick can affect your training. I'm certain I would feel differently about myself if I put that on. Oh, if that's the case, I think it's all the more reason to wear lipstick at least. What are you talking about? You know about war paints, of course. The lipstick is just like that. The shopkeeper who gave it to me told me that it would definitely help in battle. She said that it would inspire confidence and add more strength to attacks. Which makes you think that you'd enjoy wearing it. How can you say no to something that will only make you a better fighter? Not a single word of that was true, was it? Well, the shopkeeper did say the shade of color was nice. I thought as much. Still wouldn't hurt to try it. If nothing else, the color has the same name as your master. It's called Sakura. Yep, exactly. Sakura on my lips. Fine, I'll take the lipstick off your hands. What, really? I was sure you'd freeze again. It being that color changes everything. I admit I'm a little curious now. But I'll probably only wear it once, just so you know. Well, that's fine. I'm looking forward to seeing how it looks on you. She just wants Sakura on her lips. I get it. What a nice day. Laszlo? Yikes, you scared me, Anna. Why do you have to sneak up on me like that? You really couldn't tell I was there? You don't have the most well-honed senses, do you? It's a wonder you became a royal retainer. You're as harsh as ever. Hey, there's something different about you today. I can't quite place it. I tried putting on a bit of that lipstick you gave me the other day. That's probably what you're noticing. Oh, you're right. You did wear it. I was right. That color does look wonderful on you. Let me get a closer look. Oh, hey now. You're way too close. You're right. I'm so sorry. That's just embarrassing. I was just gonna say that. What were you thinking leaning in that way? I'm sorry. I was just so fixated on you. Oh no, think of what Silas and Barry would have to think. Oh god, 2 sword fighters and their cavalier significant others. You're not outrunning them. You two are doomed. Rest in peace. That lipstick really does make you look even more lovely than before. Oh, thanks. The color ended up being a lot lighter than I thought it was going to be. It really suits you. I think you could pull off other kinds of makeup too. Nope, not a chance. I told you before that this was a one-time thing. I remember. I was just hoping you'd change your mind about that. Even so, I'm glad to see you looking so nice. You are? Last, I got you to laugh. Hey, I know what we could do. Let's go show everyone how you look. What? If you went through the trouble of putting it on, you may as well show it off a little bit. I'm sure everyone will shower you with compliments too. Besides, if you're never going to wear it again, they'll all definitely want to see. Nope, no way, and not a chance. There is nothing in the world to get me to do that. Really? I had no idea you were so shy. You're one to talk! How about if we just show Princess Sakura? I suppose that would be okay. It's settled then. Let's go find her right away. Okay, but if you even think of flirting with Lady Sakura, it won't be my practice sword that smacks your back. Yes, ma'am. He's a married man. But the problem with Laszlo is there's too many people that are amazing. Siegbert? Okay, well, he doesn't have a C support with him at all, so that means, naturally, let's do it. Siegbert, Bert and Lazzy. Lord Siegbert, fancy meeting you here so late at night? Oh, Laszlo, I didn't think anyone was still awake. Are you on watch tonight? Oh, no, I was just doing a bit of extra training. You were dancing, weren't you? Yes, my lord, I was. What brings you out here? You've a test suit. Shouldn't you be resting? I know, but I'm too anxious to sleep. I thought some fresh air might do me some good. Well, we can't have the future king walking alone in the dark. Allow me to accompany you, my lord. I couldn't ask you to do that.
You're not asking, my lord. I'm offering.
But you need sleep too. I don't want to keep you up too late.
Nonsense.
I'm wide awake after all that dancing. A lot will serve me well.
You can tell me anything about what you're studying.
Well, if you're sure.
This is already starting to be fun.
Good morning, Laszlo.
Oh, Lord Siegbert,
You look awful
tired. I was going to say tired. Would you like to talk about it, my lord?
It's the test. It's today, and I
Couldn't sleep again.
No, I did fall asleep, but have you ever had a dream so stressful that it doesn't feel like you slept at all?
Oh dear. Yes.
What did you dream about? I was trapped in a library. At first I was trying to find a specific book, but then I got lost, and no matter how hard I looked, I couldn't find the exit. And High Prince Ryoma was there for some reason.
Gods. Was he chasing you?
No, he was also lost.
Huh.
It sounds rather ridiculous when I say it out loud, doesn't it?
Actually, for a stress dream, it sounds rather straightforward.
But you know, Lord Siegbert, I really don't think you have anything to worry about. If the way you explained your lessons the other night is any indication, I'd say you're all set to ace that test. Do you really think so?
Of course. I'm confident that you'll do well. Now let's get some breakfast into you. A healthy body begets a healthy mind.
True.
I say this as someone who very often does not ever eat breakfast. Breakfast is good. Make sure you do it.
Oh dear. Did the test not go well? Father said I performed adequately. That's good. I take it you don't think so. Well, he didn't, but I'm worried that I'm being ungrateful.
Afraid I don't follow.
Well, if I'm to be king one day, shouldn't I be better than adequate? Or was that all Father expected of me?
Oh, slow down, my lord. I can assure you you're overthinking this. There's nothing wrong with having room to improve at your age.
But Father is the perfect prince in every way, and I'm just me. How could I ever hope to live up to his example?
Can you keep a secret?
Yes?
One time when your father and I were out riding, we saw a badger. Your father pointed to it, looked me in the eye, and said, "I've never seen a skunk so close to Windmire."
Impossible. Father must know what a badger looks like.
Perhaps, but he had hardly had any sleep that week.
Oh.
You see, if you can't believe me, believe your father. He doesn't hand out false praise. If he feels you're falling behind, he'll let you know.
You're right. I should never have doubted the sincerity of his words. But how am I to avoid more sleepless nights before tests?
Well, a little chat the other night seemed to help. You're always welcome to speak with me about anything, my lord.
Really? You're sure it wouldn't be a bother?
You, a bother? Perish the thought.
You really are a wonderful friend. Friend? I'm sorry, did I overstep? I suppose it's called to call my father's retainer my friend.
Not at all. I consider it an honor.
Thank you, Laszlo. I truly appreciate it.
That was so fucking wonderful. That was so fucking wonderful, man. I liked that a lot. Laszlo, what the fuck? Why are you just the best ever? Why is Laszlo just literally the greatest person ever? God damn. I love this man. Well, you could I could put Siegbert with Azura, but I kind of want to make him talk to Laszlo's daughter now. All caps and respect when you spell the name. What?
Oh my god, I forgot Soleil. Damn, Soleil, you need to stop flirting with all these women. You got 6 pussies to eat tonight. Do-dee-doo. Soleil, what, why would, what are you doing? What's it look like? I tripped and fell in the mud, so I'm changing clothes. I can see that all too well. I mean, not that I was staring, I just happened to catch... Oh, this lucky motherfucker. Not that I was staring, I just happened to catch a glimpse of... What I mean to say is, we're out of doors, Soleil. Wow, Siegbert, you seem really flustered today for some reason. Some reason? Are you saying you don't know? What, is it really... Is it because I'm changing? I don't really care if people see me. You seem almost proud of that fact. If you've got it, flaunt it, I guess. Well, regardless of whether you care, I very much do. It shouldn't be that big deal, though. Not for my future lord, anyway. True, you would be Siegbert's retainer, huh? I hadn't really stopped to think of that, but yeah, I guess you would be Siegbert's retainer. Bro just saw his first boob. Oh my god. Congratulations, Bert. Not for my future lord, anyway. What makes you think you're going to be my retainer? Well, my dad serves Lord Xander. So it stands to reason that as his kid, I've served Lord Xander's son, right? I'm not sure I follow, but I appreciate the thought. And as my future lord, you need to be ready for whatever I might do. Alright, where was I? No, stop! I just told you not to change your clothes here. It's embarrassing even if I avert my eyes. Try to at least have some modesty. Siegbert, I'm hurt. You ashamed of me because I got scuffed up a little? What? No, that wasn't my meaning. I apologize if I said something to offend. It's just I give up. Oh, future Lord Siegbert. Dang, he's gone already. Damn. I love Soleil. What a fucking creature. No, wait, come back. Soleil. Siegbert, are you chasing girls again? Yep, I can't help myself. Why should I not? I won't order you not to, but if I recall correctly, you strive to carry yourself nobly, don't you? Yeah, I want to be strong enough that everyone can tell just by looking at me. And is that the impression you think you convey when you chase girls around? No, it probably isn't. A wise assessment. Nor would such a woman change clothes out of doors, I dare say. On a scale of 1 to 10, how sure are you about that? Soleil, there wasn't supposed to be any room for disagreement in that. All I am saying is that it would behoove you to act with more modesty. If you say so, I guess. I think a really strong woman would be herself and not be ashamed of her ways. If she feels something, she acts on it, without worrying about anyone else. That hadn't crossed my mind. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk out of turn. I'll keep it zipped from now on. My lord's orders are absolute, after all. I gotta go now, but I'll see you later, future Lord Siegbert. There may have been some truth in what she said. Be true to oneself, eh? And never mind what others think of you. I wonder if I would be capable of that. I mean... she already looks pretty strong to me. It said 69. Where do all these cuties come from? She makes me want to hug her from behind and whispers sweet nothings into her ear. Hello, Soleil. Ah! Oh, it's just you. Listen, I wasn't chasing any girls around, I promise. I'm not here to chastise you. You're not? Or were you upset about that the other day? If I was, it was only over the sheer audacity of your flirtatiousness. But your words have swayed me. I've had a change of heart. My words? I don't even remember what I said now. You said true strength comes in not fearing what others think of you. And on reflection, I suspect you might be right. Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I? My memory is terrible. The only thing I never forget is a girl's face. You're quite strong in your way, Soleil. Really? I can't follow my heart as you do. It will always be too important to me to consider what those around me think. But I'd like to be true to myself, at least in part. Siegbert, I'm happy to hear you think I'm strong, don't get me wrong, but... all I did was chase girls around and change clothes in public. I'm not sure I'm the best role model to look to, is what I'm saying. Perhaps not. but then why should I care what you think on the matter, right? Sure, I won't worry about it in that case. I do hope you'll listen in the event that you ever go too far, though. It's good to take pride in yourself and go your own way, but not to the point that your actions become a problem for others. Oh, totally! It would help a lot if you'd be there to put the brakes on for me. How sad would it be if I turned a girl away because I was coming on too strong? How sad indeed. I need you to put a lid on me before that happens, future Lord Siegbert. Yes, you may rely on me. You know, they say they say your friendship irreversibly changes for the better once you've seen each other naked. Something like that. I'm definitely getting the line wrong, but things change once you see that. Things change a little. All right, Soleil. Charlotte! Holy shit, we have to do. Okay, no, we have to. Soleil and Charlotte. I feel like we have to. That sounds awesome. Never forget, Siegbert has canonically seen Soleil's boobs. Charlotte. Oh, really? For me? Thank you so much. She's so beautiful. Ugh, voice crack. Thank you so much. Well, you shouldn't have. You're so lovely. What? Why are you spying on me? Oh, hi, Miss Charlotte, ma'am. Why are you following me around? Well, Come on, Soleil, confidence. I think you're amazing. I just can't take my eyes off you. I was wondering if you'd like to get tea with me, perhaps. Huh? Oh, I get it. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. You want to learn how to capture hearts, right? You got me. Well, I suppose I can teach you a thing or two. You are pretty cute after all. That'd be great. I know this great place you'll just love. No, that's way too forward. Huh? Okay, kids, so the first rule of dating is... Okay, kid, rule number 6. Always let them choose the place. Men just love to feel in control. And women like to know you're actually listening. It is women for you, right? It's both, but mostly women. Yes, thank you! Oh my god, I was scared for a second. Mostly women. As for type, all of them? A cute girl like you can afford to be pickier. You think I'm cute? Oh, absolutely. I mean, your hair could do with some work, but that smile. Talk about a face that launched 1,000 ships. So, see anyone you like in here? Right in front of me. That one behind me, she's way too old for you. No. Don't sell yourself short like that. What about her? She looks cute and rich. Oh, she is cute. I mean, she's okay, but you're... Look, she had the same cake as you. Go ask her to buy you another slice already. Wait, shouldn't I buy her a slice? Oh, sweet Soleil, you got so much to learn. Oh, she's trying so hard. And that's when I joined up with this army. Really? That's so interesting. Can't believe all the things you've done. Good. I really felt like you were interested in my life story. I was. Jeez, you're so sincere. Yeah, well, I sincerely like you. You're pretty and smart, and you're seriously adorable on the battlefield. So, I wonder... Would you buy me a meal sometime? You're killing me, kid. Because that's rule number 12. No kids. True, good rule. I mean, I'm the same age as your parents. But I'm that age too. I mean, look at me. I'm right here. Weird alternate dimensions don't match up to seeing you as a baby. Sorry. Yeah. Damn, she's, Damn. Touchy subject for Soleil, I'd imagine. She's heard that one before. Sorry, I'm not usually this bad about rejection. Hey, tell you what, I'll buy you a meal. Not as a date, but... this is so sappy. as family. There's still a lot to teach you about seducing suckers, after all. Yeah. Thanks, Charlotte. You recover quick. Everything feels better when you're smiling, after all. Besides, someone cute once told me I have a nice smile, so I better show it off. That's my girl. That was weirdly nice. Well, now I get to choose someone for Charlotte. And Nina. Why does Charlotte have one with Lilith? Feels like a strange one. Do I want it to be Lilith? Well, there's an ad break starting soon. Who can I almost thought Siegbert was an option, but no, that's just your kid. I think I'll go with Lilith, but I'm gonna... Here, hold on. Here, give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, I was just doing a few things. Okay. Sorry, I just decided to take the ad break, the time for the ad break, to respond, to do some very important things, I would say. Charlotte and Lilith. Why does Lilith get a support with Charlotte? Not to understand. Lilith, I've come with an offering. With another offering. Hello again, Charlotte. You've been doing this an awful lot lately. Oh, I'm not being a bother, am I? I just appreciate you so much. You're the bestest, cutest little dragon ever. Charlotte, please let go of my face. You see what I mean? You're so silly and adorable. You speak telepathically, so you shouldn't sound all squishy. You're choosing to. But I'm still thinking about being squished. It's only natural. That aside, I'm very thankful for all you do for me, Charlotte. Truly. Flattery will get you everywhere. Well, most places anyway. Gotta put your money where your mouth is to make me extra happy. Huh? I'm just kidding. Little Charlotte brand humor. Now go on, your meal is getting cold. Right, thank you for the food. Your apple pies are so yummy. Thanks, Charlotte. You're so very welcome. And? I'm sorry? Is that all? Really? I worked my butt off making all this stuff for you, but all you ever have to say is thanks? Just thanks? Is there something else that I should be doing besides that? Yeah, that sparkling thing you do. You know the one. I have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play coy with me, you freaky little koi fish. What the fuck? You freaky little koi fish! Spit it out, the gold. Where's the gold? I've seen you do it for quote plenty of times, and for way less. Shouldn't I be absolutely swimming in it by now? That's what you've been after this whole time? Well, duh. Seducing greasy men for their pocket change has nothing on solid gold bars. I'd be stupid not to take a crack at it. I can't just do that whenever I want. I don't even know if I'm the one doing it. It just happens. I don't believe you. You're just playing favorites. Well, if I was, I certainly wouldn't give you anything now. Ugh. If I'd known you were going to hold out, I wouldn't have wasted my time. Knew something was off about her. The nerve of some people. Ooh, damn. Charlotte, Charlotte, Charlotte. Kinda cringe of you, Charlotte. That cut was pretty deep. How are you feeling? Just peachy. I'm sorry you had to take the hit for me, Charlotte. Can it? If you really want to thank me, tell Quote to bump up my pay. It really is all about money with you, huh? Well, yeah, gratitude isn't going to keep my folks fed and sheltered. Your parents? That's why you want money so bad? Yeah? Well, you didn't think I was just a gold digger, did you? Well... I don't know. I don't think you're stingy, even though you're still holding out on me. I guess if nearly dying for you doesn't cut it, nothing will. Hey, like I said, I can't control when my blessings happen. If they're even my blessings. And besides, it's not like you really gave me much of a chance to think otherwise. True enough, I suppose. That ship has sailed now. Would you mind if I asked more about your family? Don't pretend to be interested now, Lilith. It's a bad look for you. I'm not pretending, Charlotte. I'm genuinely interested. I don't have a family to send money to, so I was just wondering what it's like. My parents and I had a rough life. We were never well off or financially stable for that matter. But they always provided for me in any way they could. They care a lot about me. They sound like wonderful people. Damn right. I love them to bits. I just want to make a better life for them. They're older now, you know? I want them to be comfortable for once. Lilith, are you crying? Sorry, I just know what that's like. I thought you just said you had no family. It's complicated. My father is still around, in a sense. He lost control of himself. He's violent, destructive. He would probably try to kill me if he saw me again, but even still, I know he's hurting and I wish I could ease his pain somehow. Lilith, I'm sorry. I can't help with your family either, Charlotte. I know you were hoping I could. I just... Hey, calm down, okay? They aren't your responsibility. This is hardly the first scheme of mine that's gone nowhere. I make ends meet whether you materialize gold out of thin air for me or not. Besides, it sounds like you've got more than enough going on with your dad. He said he'd try to kill you? He's scum. You don't owe him a damn thing, Lilith. No parent should ever make their kid feel that way. I know I don't owe him the time of day, but there must be something left, right? He's my father, the only family I'm allowed to have. Is it so unreasonable for me to want something more? Shh, come here, Lilith. Come here. Your family can be whoever you want. Don't let anyone tell you differently. You deserve to be surrounded by people who love you and care about you. Who don't take you for granted. I'm sorry we got off on the wrong foot. Truly, I am. It's in the past, Charlotte. You've had your reasons. You're actually a lot nicer than I thought. I'm glad I got to know the real you. Well, I didn't take a gash across my shoulder to make it happen, huh? Sorry, I know I shouldn't be laughing. I really am grateful you saved me. But thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Whoa, what the? Holy. It's so much gold, Lilith. What the heck? I don't know how it... What even... Well, you've more than earned all of it, Charlotte. However it happened, I hope this can help your family. Oh, you have no idea, Lilith. This is great. Do you think Quote would mind if we were absent for a little while? I'm sure Lode Quote would understand if you wanted to live... Wait, did you say we? We're silly. No way in hell you're not meeting my folks after this. If you thought my cooking was nice, just you wait. Well, oh, gosh. Uh-huh. I'm curious about something. I want to see something. Friendship seal. Wyvern. Okay, that. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking, what if could I make her an astral dragon? No, of course not. What do you get though? Berserker or hero? I can make her a berserker or a hero. Well, I may as well make her into one of them. What would look nicer on her? You know, I want to see her in the berserker outfit. Give her a giant axe. Well, I gotta say, I am so incredibly disappointed.
We can win this, right?
She doesn't have the axe equipped.
We'll be fine.
Okay, she does. It's a little messed up.
You're okay, right?
As far as I know, Lilith is hard-coded to always wear the same outfit. Wait a minute. But why? That's not how it works in the game. You can pick and choose literally any part of the model. It's just the head model slapped onto a different pre-existing model. You can...
Thanks.
Quiet, Midori.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, well that's not a bath towel. But yeah, I can... Ignoring the fact that, oh my god, Lilith is hot. Yeah, no, see, I can change her entire outfit. Even if her ponytail fucks up a bit. Why does her ponytail... Why does it do... What? Hold, why is it doing that? But yeah, every single part of her can be changed. The headgear is class dependent, so is the phase gear, back gear, etc. All of this can be changed, so why...
Come again.
I'm curious now, hold on. Hold on, Paragon... Let me just... ROM 1, nope. ROM 0, nope. ROM 2, nope. ROM 3, there we go. Lilith. Made her a Master of Arms, she kept the same model. Lilith. Where can I find ROM 4? Is that Lilith? No, that's not. So why is... Okay, she has entries for Dark Falcon, a job that I don't know, for Maid, Malignite, Strategist, Troubadour, Witch, Wyvern Lord, Wyvern Rider, Dread Fighter, and Great Lord. She has entries for all of those in the ROM 4 folder. Oh my god.
Well,
Hold on. Hi, Anna.
welcome, welcome.
Hi, Anna. Okay, sure enough, that works. Yeah, it's not a bad look. Wow. It's not a bad look. Well, it's strange that her default outfit overrides. Wait a minute. Hold on. I think I might know why. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Classes, Astral Dragon. Okay. The ROM 4. Is that Astral Dragon? Okay, that doesn't line up. ROM 4. U body F Lil 0. Head model U head F CH 171. CH 171. What does that line up with? Okay, well CH 171 is listed as Kaito. So U hair FCH 171. Let's go under Lilith. Characters... Lilith. Go to ROM 3. Lilith. Yep, sure enough, CH-171 is Lilith. Okay, so... yeah, it definitely seems like the reason Lilith always uses this outfit is because of... here, hold on. I just realized I'm not... ah, fuck it. Just do this display capture, man. Is because Lilith here is not... as you can see here, Lilith uses CH-171. Her character entry is character 171. And thus, she does that. But in ROM 4, this entry, in ROM 4, these are basically, like, overriding for both, like, models and for, like, animations and stuff. Like, here, Ragnall forces you to use the animations of Ike whenever you use it, no matter what. While with this class, which I presume just correlates to Lilith as a whole. Yeah, this correlates to Lilith as a whole. This forces Lilith to always use the same body model. Yeah, this forces Lilith to use the body model and textures and head and hair. Oh, don't do that. I can change the head size. That's funny. And the sounds. It forces her to change those. So, theoretically, if I just got rid of this entry right here, then she would be able to use any outfit whenever. Or even better, if I just set the conditional to be, like, the job ID for Astral Dragon, then she would only be able to use that. And then she would be able to change outfits into anything. Meanwhile, over here in ROM 3, we've got separate entries for the Dark Falcon, whatever the fuck this one is that didn't get translated. Hold on, let me... Deep L... what does this translate to? Divine Strategist's Daughter. Yeah, obviously. Obviously. Divine Strategist's Daughter has this class. She's got a separate entry for Maid. So, she has proper overrights for quite a few classes. Where... yeah, she has overrights for whatever this is. For the Dark Falcon... for Maid, Malignite, Strategist, Troubadour, Witch, Wyvern Lord, Wyvern Rider, Dread Fighter, and Great Lord. All of those will give her the proper class outfits. Okay, enough of that. I hope that was an interesting side tangent for you guys. It was quite interesting to me, at least. I hope that was as interesting to you as it was for me. We now return to our regularly scheduled supports reading. Probably just the classes she can hard seal into, have the overrides, and the vanilla DLCs. Let's try that out. Sure enough, you would be correct. Sure enough, you'd be correct. No, fuck you. Your theory's wrong, dumbass. What the fuck? Why? Strategist? Okay, she properly has a strategist outfit. Makes sense for that to be the model. Is that the maid outfit? Because it very definitely... okay, I forgot she changed. It very definitely isn't the maid outfit. Like, that's pretty different from Felicia's.
She lacks the brooch, she lacks the leggings, she lacks, like, everything that makes her a maid. It's her maid model. I guess that would make sense if it's a personal maid outfit. It's just like how... I almost use Jacob as an example, but Jacob is the only fucking character in the game who doesn't have a unique class model at all. Just like Ryoma's samurai outfit or whatever. Like, even as a stable lady, that's how she performs her duties. Yeah, sure enough, she does change outfits for her normal ones. Pretty cool. Okay, well, now we know why the game works that way. Fuck, now I want to do some, like, experimenting. I want to, like, mess around with the mod, but doing that on official hardware would take so long, and I don't want to boot up Citra. That would be really cool, though. I hope that was a fascinating side tangent for the rest of you, like it was for me. That was really interesting to me, to figure out why Lilith is outfit locked. Anyways. Our dragon was a bluish tint with a pink bonnet. Lilith and... Did she have them for Kinshi Nights? These are just actual custom models for her. Interesting. Would she wear her default outfit with... No, she would just get Priestess from Sakura. Who would give her a partner seal? Who would give her a friendship seal into a mounted class? Selena might give her Bonite, actually. Flora would just give her Wyvern Rider again. And Felicia would just give her Maid again. So in that case, let's do Selena Lilith. Azura would give Kinshi. Oh, would she? Alright, let's try it. Or well, Peg Knight. Close enough. Lilith and... Sorry, Selena, you just got completely fucked. But, where is Azura? Is she near... I thought she would be near the bottom. Oh, there she is. Two of my leading homegirls here from the start. These two and Felicia have been with me since the very beginning. Lady Azura, I've come to apologize. Be at peace, Lilith. I know what you're about to say. But I must admit the fact that you've often observed me without protection is disconcerting. But don't let the difference in our situations bother you so much. You don't act this way with Quo. That's true. Would these two also be cousins then? I've known him a long time. I also wanted to ask about what you said before, about not feeling like you belong in Hoshido or Nor sometimes. Very well. Oh, if it makes you uncomfortable, it's fine. You don't have to. I don't mind it, if only for speaking my mind. I rarely get the chance to do so. But with you, Lilith, I feel a kinship. We are alike in many ways. I was kidnapped for Nor when I was very young. No one even attempted to stop it from happening. The guards ignored my cries. I was often treated like a shadow, just part of the furniture. Hoshido was so different to how I thought it would be. I was regarded with suspicion for many years simply for being from Nor. I know that sentiment hasn't changed for some people. Lady Mikoto was nothing but kind, but she couldn't stop everything. Nobles and people in the street still whispered. It's been hard not having somewhere to truly fit in. And to have only your own thoughts for company and not be able to talk. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have pressed you, it's clearly a tough topic. Just tell me why you're so interested. You have my curiosity, Lilith. Not many people make such an effort to get to know me. It's hard to explain. Your song makes our allies feel all kinds of things. And for you, I remember my family. I see. How interesting. I suppose I am the same. The song was my mother's and she passed it to me. Lilith? I've got to be going. Excuse me. That was quick. My song. I almost get the impression she's fearful. Ooh. Lilith, we need to talk. Lady Ezra, when someone says that, it's usually not for a good reason. It makes me a hypocrite, but I think open discussion will help us both. I know who you are, Lilith. I know where you're from. Lady Ezra, please let me... If I let you pass, you'll run away again. I know the situation bothers you. I'd be lying if I said part of it didn't bother me too. How long have you known? Since I first laid eyes on you. Seriously? That long? It wasn't hard to put together. You and your father, you have a similar aura. I don't know what to say. My apologies will all sound childish, should I say them. To be reminded of what happened whenever you look at me. You're not wrong. Whenever I look at you, part of me does remember, but even if you feel similar, you're not the same. Not at all. He's like a vortex that just can't be contained. A whirlwind of water that sinks ships and islands into its depths. And you're like a waterfall hidden away in a cove somewhere. Ever present, but trying her best not to be noticed for the tourist traps. And I know you had no hand in what transpired, but he's my father. Doesn't that bother you? Quote grew up with King Garon for a father, but they are nothing alike, are they? If there's anything we've learned in this army, it's that your blood ties and who your family are completely different things. I'd be lying if I said I don't have any negative feelings associated with you. You did. I heard you just the once. I think I knew in my heart that you knew. But I didn't say anything. Just one more thing to keep to myself. But you are not your father, Lilith. You can't keep hurting yourself because of that. But what he did to your father... I can't just... Lilith, stop. I don't want you to talk like that. I don't want you to think like that either. Or about it. Fate has not been kind to either of us. Maybe not. I can't say I'll ever look at who you are without some reservation, but it's clear to me you regret everything that happened even more than I do. Words can't describe what I feel, Lady Ahazura. I'd like for us to be as open as we have been about this. As you said, I don't want you to carry any more burdens than you already do. I owe you that much. You don't owe me anything, Lilith, but thank you. In all honesty, I'm relieved you're here with us. You are? With the two of us together with Quote, we might yet stand a chance. I think you're right. If you can try and put the past behind us, then so can I. I'll do all I can to help our cause. And I'll do the same. Thank you, Lilith. Well, that was a pretty good support. That was very sweet. I enjoyed that. That being said, it is now time. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Did we get work schedule? Jesus Christ, I have a million fucking notifications. Jesus Christ. Okay, work schedule. Well, it's not that bad, I guess. I got Saturday and Sunday. Ah, damn it. Someone took... Ah, damn. Damn it. There was a Monday shift someone put up that they wanted. And I did... It was already claimed an hour ago. Okay, let's see this. Friendship Seal. Falcon Knight and Kinchi Knight. What can Azura get from this? Wyvern Lord and Malik Knight. Wonderful. Alright, what is this gonna look like? Falcon or Kinchi? Let's do Kinchi, just because. I don't remember Kinchi being on the list. Okay, that... Okay, we're... What? Wait, hold on. No, hold on. Huh? She uses her normal outfit. Why is her dress all fucked up? Yeah, this is... I think she's holding the bow decently. Okay, maybe not the arrow, though. Yo, this pic goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. I'm curious now what the death animation looks like. Is that wrong of me? Hold on. I'm curious. Send her to the wolves.
How troubled.
What the fuck? 0. 0.
We need each other.
That worked!
Here we go.
Something's not quite right here. I don't think that's how you fight with a Kinchi. I don't think that's how this is supposed to work, Lilith.
Let's go.
I don't think you're supposed to use a spear. Okay, now it's just
Are
frozen.
you all right?
Lilith, freeze! I don't think she needs to be frozen. I think she's already frozen.
We can do
Who's your
this.
favorite fire? I really like Fates. I've loved Fates. What? Something...
Here we go.
Lilith, I don't think you're using this thing right. Lilith, come on. We're supposed to be a professional army here. Okay, here we go. The bird follows her. Dude! It's just there! It's just standing on top of her corpse, Jesus! This is so stupid. Uh-oh. Azura, you win this, right? Azura, you win this, right? You win this! Fuck yeah. Oh, I missed a drown. Hold on. Give me a second to go grab a water bottle. Sorry. Almost missed that. One second, I have to take the trash out. Oh, hi, Garon. What the fuck are you doing here? Why is the game showing this? Why is the game showing Garon? Hi, Nat. Nat is here? Lancer. Is that even a... Is Lancer even a class I can use? I don't remember ever having a Lancer. I don't remember ever seeing a Lancer. Anyways. The Lancer class is enemy only. Then why would it show me? Ugh. Okay, well... Now I'm curious. We're just doing little fucking around stuff. Speed increased by 10. Wow. What is it doing, man? What is it doing? God, I fucking love video game modding. I love video game modding so much. What does it look like with her in the background? Awesome, dude. Oh, dude, it's awesome. Getting a little too personal with your horse there. Getting a little too close with it. Okay, let's actually start reading again. Azura, who can you support with? A lot of people, surprisingly. Wow. I want to see your supports with Kana. That sounds like it could be fun. You're both blue! How fun! Azura, here you are! Hello, Kana. What are you up to this morning? Looking for you, silly! Me? What can I help you with? Well, I'm working on a present for Papa, but I need your help. I'll do all I can. Great, because you're the only person in the whole army who can help me. The only one? Not any of your aunts or uncles. Nope, because you know the most about Hoshido and Nor. See, I'm making a family tree for Papa. I've already made one myself. A family tree? Yep, Papa told me about them. He heard that in the Ice Tribe they go back hundreds and hundreds of years. That's a really long time, so I'm just doing the last few years. Kana, it's a lovely thought, but... Quotes... Ah, well... Why does Auntie Camilla show up on this family tree twice? Because Auntie Camilla is married to Uncle Takumi. At least she's aware? Quote's family is complicated. It's okay, I'm skipping the tough parts. There's nothing left! Oh, so could you tell me about King Sumeragi and King Garon? I'm really not sure I'm the best person to... Please? Okay, but once I tell you, I'm going to ask you something, and you have to promise you'll think about it, okay? Of course, of course. Thanks so much, Azura. I'll get everything ready for us to start. Wait, Garon and Sumeragi aren't the tough parts? Where is this going? Okay, so King Sumeragi. This is what I've got so far. Oh, a picture. Are those horns? Yep, it's ceremonial Hoshidan armor. So I see. So what was King Sumeragi like? Was he nice? I'm afraid I never met him, Kana. He died before I ever came to Hoshido. Oh, of course. Yeah, they used to be friends, but... Then King Garon was mean, and then Papa went and lived in RMORE. That's more or less how it went. No one likes talking about it, so I don't know much more, but I know it makes Papa really sad to think about. That's why I'm not sure if this is the best idea for a present, Kana. I know. To be honest, I wasn't entirely totally telling you the truth. People told me bits and pieces about what happened to Papa's family, but everyone tells it different. Or even has different ideas about who's family and who isn't. So I wanted to make a family tree with everyone. I've already made one. With everyone on it, huh? Yeah. Somehow the only people who don't end up in this family are Shura and Selena. Every single other person in this army ends up on this family tree somehow. But those two. It's complicated, Kana. This army is just one big happy family. Even then, if you want to take the fact that Laszlo, Odin, and Selena all see each other as siblings, if you want to take that into account, even then, I guess that would put them on the tree, being siblings with Laszlo and Odin, her being siblings with them. But like, and Scarlet, we don't talk about Scarlet. We don't. Oh wow. I wanted to make a family tree with everyone on it, not for Papa really, but for myself. Oh, Kana. It hurts everyone else to talk about what happened, and I know some things hurt you to talk about too, Azura. I won't ask you about those, I promise. Scarlet's the Bruno. No, she's less Bruno, more. Ryoma never got the chance to raise her up. I want to know more about me and Papa. I don't mind not knowing the sad parts, but I want to know why we can be dragons. And I guess I thought if I understood a bit more about everyone from back then, it might help me understand Papa's family now. Maybe even so I can help Papa. I know how sad it makes him thinking about his family fighting, and I don't know what's gonna happen in the future, but he'll always be my family, so... Kana, you're such a good girl. Coach should be very proud of you. Thanks, Azura. So, do you mind helping me? I'll do all I can. Just promise me that you'll check with me before you show quote anything. Of course! Thank you. All that I know of King Sumeragi are things that Lady Mikoto or others told me. But I've heard he was very I thought that said forthright and brave. The kind of person who couldn't walk away from someone in trouble. Maybe that's where you and quote get it from. He and Lady Mikoto met when he was married to his first wife, Lady Ikona. Alright, I'm invested. This is adorable. I love my stupid chud daughter. Azura, do you have time to talk about family? Of course, Kana. How are you feeling so far? It's weird hearing about Papa's Papa, but then I feel bad for feeling weird. Do you think he'd like me? I'm sure he would. King Sumeragi adored his children. He'd have loved to meet his granddaughter. What about King Garon? Well, it's not too late to meet him! No one should trouble themselves with what that man thinks of them. He terrorizes his children and uses them as weapons against one another. But Papa grew up with him, didn't he? And Papa's so nice. As quote tells it, Garon was quite hands-off until a short time ago. They've scarcely spoken one-on-one. For better or for worse, quote spent all his time in Nor with his Norian siblings, and his friends like Felicia and Lilith in the Northern Fortress. Any kindness in him is owed to them, or to Queen Mikoto and King Sumeragi. You hate him a lot. I'm sorry, my experiences with him were... I saw what he did to his lovers, his children, to quote, and the children in Hoshido he orphaned. He's the closest thing I have to a father, and yet, to try to think of him, of my father, and to only remember him... I'm sorry, Kana, I shouldn't. It's okay, Aunt Azura, I promise. It's not your fault he was bad. And it was really nice of you to tell me about him, even though it hurts you too. Aunt Azura? Well, yeah, of course. Our family is really, really complicated. Oh, you can say that again. But however it works out, you're still Papa's sister's sister. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And I love you just like my aunts. So you're my aunt. See, you're on my family tree and everything. If you want to be, that is. Oh, Kana, I'd love nothing more. Yay, thanks, Aunt Azura. No, thank you, Kana. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to be your aunt. Well, it makes me even happier to be your niece. I love my stupid chud daughter. What the fuck? Why is this... That's adorable. That being said, I am quite curious what these would bring. Hold on. I'm stupid. What do you get from her? Okay, yeah, that would make sense, yeah. What would you get from... Okay, that's kind of lame. That's kind of lame. I kind of want to see what Kana as a Kinchinite would look like. Does the drip match up? Oh my god, she's dripped up the wazoo. Kinchinite's such a cool fucking class, dude. Holy shit. Kana picks whatever you picked as a talent. I really should have picked a fighter for myself, dude. That way Mitoma could have been a berserker. This outfit is so good, dude. Holy shit. Why did I pick Spear Fighter? Fucking dipshit moment, man. Okay. Now Kana. Kana. You've made a lot of friends already. That's fun. You want to talk to Uncle Takumi? Frankly, any of these people I would be fine with her talking to. Okay, maybe not Perry. I don't think Perry would be the best influence on my daughter. Dude, it's between Flora and Takumi for me. Flora or Takumi would be fun, I think. Vote, viewer's choice. Flora or Takumi, you decide. Who won? Who's next? You decide. On Epic Rap Battles of History! On Epic Rap Battles of History! Unkumi. You're picking Unkumi. Okay, Unkumi. Alright, Unkumi. Haven't seen him in a while. Hello? 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 What? Where is she? What? Something just happened.
Thanks a bunch.
Ah, come on, Midori. Out of the way. This message was generated by Paragon. Why can I... Huh? Uh-huh. Okay, well... Oops. Says that still... I'm so confused, man. The fake support. The fake support, indeed. Damn, dude. Felicia and Azra, do they... Message was generated by Paragon. Okay, cool. So I fucked up for both of them. The power of friendship! Yes, friendship, of course. Rajat and Azra's S support. Friendship. Nothing more. Could have sworn. Why is that, like... What's so fucked up about that? I don't get... Why is Takumi in Kana's list, but Kana is not in Takumi's list? I'm resetting just so I don't waste all my fucking seeds of trust. Man, what the fuck? Kana and Azra... Ooh. Well, that sucks. Well... Sorry, Camilla. Hopefully no one else wanted to be a spear fighter in Gen 2. Hopefully no one else wanted to be... Okay, well, Selkie gets it from Oboro, so that's fine. Mitama... Valyria... Valyria gets it from Selkie, so... And Camilla wouldn't... Okay, so there's not much to be lost from here, but... Oops. I didn't mean to keep that in. Well... Either way... Who is next? Was it Kana or Azura who's next? Right, I did Lilith to Azura and then Azura to Kana. Okay. I guess we're doing Flora instead of Takumi. Where are you, Flora? There we go, that one actually worked. Hey, Aunt Flora? Can I ask you some more questions about Papa and Hoshido? I'm not sure if I'm the best person to ask, Kana. But you knew Papa when he was little, I suppose. But I was little too, I don't remember much. That's okay. I wanted to know, how come Papa came to Nor all by himself? He was kidnapped. He was very scared when he came here. That's why it was important that Felicia and I, your aunts and uncles from Nor, that we looked after, Lord Quote. Papa was taken from his mama and Papa? Damn, this kind of fits after the Azura one, because Azura kind of beat around the bush a little. She just said, yeah, he came to Nor. Flora's just telling the truth and the whole truth. I respect it, though. Yes, Kana. Are you sure you want to know more? don't know. It's okay. Let's stop for now. Your papa's safe for now, and so are you. Lord Quote would never let anyone take you away. But Papa's Maman, Papa... It's okay, little one. It's all okay. Uh-oh, touchy subject. No! We missed Maid Dress Kana because of that blunder! The horror! I wanted to see how many of the characters I can put into a maid dress, including the male ones. But unfortunately, I've made the worst fucking blunder of my life, and I've lost one! Flora was the key! Flora was the key! Aunt Flora, could you tell me the rest of what happened to Papa? How he came to Nor? Are you sure? Yes, I'm big enough to hear it. And I don't want to ask him. I don't want Papa to be sad. Okay. Lord Quote was with Sumeragi, his father, in a place called Chiv. King Garon ambushed them. He killed Sumeragi and took little Quote with him back to Nor. I was kidnapped by him too. What? That's how Felicia and I came to Nor. He stole us from our father and kept us hostage. It was so that our father wouldn't rebel against Nor. We're far from the only children he took. And he's still the king? Even though he did that bad stuff? Yes. But he's mean and my aunts and uncles are so strong. And you and Aunt Felicia and Papa? Do you think you could fight your Papa, Kana? What if your Papa had been mean and scary to you since you were little? I don't know. It's okay not to know, but Quote and the other princes and princesses, they were all little ones too. It's not fair. I know. Your Papa's trying his best to make things right, but you understand why it's hard to stand up to the king now. Yeah? Everyone will protect you, little Kana, we promise. You're very brave to be able to hear all of this. You're brave too, Aunt Flora. I'm sorry, I can't stop crying. It's okay to cry, Kana, but we're all safe. Promise? Promise. I love Flora. I'm so glad we had the early Flora mod. Well, we're back on the Flora train. And she's finally made some friends. Flora... Who do we want to throw you with? I want to... Perry. Oh, I'm sorry, Flora. It's time for you to duel one-on-one. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, you already A+ Midori. Wait, that doesn't matter. Only Perry needs to do it. Hold on. What the fuck? Uh-oh. The downside of doing Perry is I have to be loud and cry. Wash out! Wash out! Ugh! Screaming at it won't make it any cleaner. What do you want? To see why none of the household staff would come within 10 paces of the laundry. Honestly, getting so frightened of a noble brat throwing a tantrum. You're the worst! Oh, give me that. Look, you need to rub the soap on it as soon as you've submerged it. A stain this deep will need a bristle brush. Your liege didn't have any servants for you to borrow. It's like you said. All the servants are scared of me. It's so annoying. It means I have to do everything myself. How terrible for you. I like cooking, but cleaning is boring. Especially laundry. Who usually does this for you? I mean, you go around dressed all in white. You must have someone caring for your clothing. My old maid, but she was annoying. She always acted weird around me and she glared at me, so I got rid of her. And now you have no one to do your laundry. Perhaps this is your own fault. You're the one who fired her. I didn't set her on fire, stupid. I stabbed her. It's a colloquial... What? She was being annoying, so I cut her. What? And my bonnet got all bloody, and that's when you came by. Where are you going? Far from you before I do something I regret. You jerk! Hey, get back here! Oh, Flora's had enough of this woman. Flora has had enough of her. This isn't fair! Why is this happening to me? The latrines aren't going to clean themselves, Perry. And after that, you'll need to scrub down the stables, clean out the pantry. Oh, mustn't forget the laundry. You're enjoying this. Why are you so horrible? You're calling me horrible. If you value your servants' lives so little, try doing their work. Lives? They don't have lives. This is stupid. Honestly, you act like a caricature. It's not my fault the servants hate me. They look at me like you're looking at me right now. Are you going to keep ranting all day, or are you actually going to clean? Why do I even have to do this? It always gets done anyway. Who do you think does it? These duties are usually performed by Reynard, the steward you almost decapitated last week. If you're going to keep assaulting people, the least you can do is do their work for them. Stop. Stop looking at me like that. Or what? You'll thwack me? Stop it! Make one move, Perry, and I'll fight back. Why do you hate me? You're honestly asking me that. You're a murderer. You delight in killing people who can't fight back. You're the image of a mindlessly cruel Norian. The image that Lord Quo and the others are striving to overcome. Cruel? They're just servants. They're people. Better people than you. You mean that whole time they wanted to fight back but didn't? Why can't they fight back? You were a noble's child. A servant who dared lay a hand on you would risk a far worse punishment. Self-defense be damned. Would you fight back if King Garon tried to kill you? Yes? What if you knew that, if you did fight back, he'd have Lord Xander and Laszlo killed? Okay, you don't... Okay, maybe that's a pretty good way of getting her to understand. Bringing up the husband card. No, they can't die. If that happens, You're making my head hurt, Flora. After all you've done, you can bear a little headache. You can think about the answer to my question while you work on your chores. I'll try. Dude, that was awesome. That's a crazy ace support. Hell yeah, it is. That was a good support. I'm glad we had a parry support that ended with her not being like, you're not so bad after all. No, Flora's just done with her bullshit. She is putting her in her place, and that is awesome. That is wonderful. You go, Flora, honestly. You go, Flora. That's just peak. Anyway. Anyway. How do you like it? Walk a mile in my shoes. Go ahead. Someone screenshot this. This pic goes hard. Feel free to screenshot. Get in the maid dress, Perry. Man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Okay, Perry. Who's next for you? Is your daughter? There's Kana. That'd be interesting. Who do we want to throw you in with, though? You know what? Let's go for Felicia. I'm so sorry, Felicia, but... I'm so sorry, Felicia.
Harry. Oh, hi, Felicia. Do you need something? Were you joking the other day? About what? About cutting up your servants when they made mistakes. That was an exaggeration to scare me into doing a better job, right? Nope, that really happened. I sliced them up and danced around in the fountain of blood. Whee! But who cares about that? I want tea. Could you do me a favor and bring me a cup? Might I substitute a plate of cookies? I don't want cookies, I want tea. My apologies, we're out of tea for today. Huh? But there's a tea set on the table over there. Oh, that's... It's broken. Really? Okay, I'll take some cookies then. Again, I'm very sorry, I'll just leave these cookies here for you. Uh-oh. 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 Alicia, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. Is there any tea today? I want some. Harry? I'm terribly sorry, but we're out again. That's a lie. I just saw you hide it behind your back just now. You know what I do to liars? Thwack! I'm sorry. Please don't thwack me. I'll do as you ask. Yay. If you'll hand me your cup, I'll gladly pour for you. Gently, Felicia, be very careful. If I spill the tea, there's a good chance you'll spill my blood. I've got to get these thoughts out of my mind. They're just making me nervous. Oh no! Good night, soul. Have a good sleep. I think Felicia's about to have one too. I'm soaked again. That's it. I've had it. Get ready to die. But Perry, let's talk this out. I'll cut you deep and wide. Stabbo! Take that, and that, and that. Goodness, that was close. Yes. What the? You're like a different person than the klebs who spilled my tea. Yes, I've been told I'm much more coordinated when wielding a weapon. Gunter tells me I'm excellent as a soldier, I'm as excellent as a soldier as I am unfit to be a maid. Huh. Cool. Where are my manners? Let me dry you off. I really can't apologize enough. Incredible. Huh? I've never ever seen a maid like you. You're the best, Felicia. You have to come by my house. What? Why? So you can teach my servants how to handle themselves in a fight. There's no fun in thwacking them if they all fall apart after one hit. It's boring. It'd be way better if they knew how to fight back like you. That's a strange request, but I'll grant it. I'll come offer them some lessons as a way of apologizing for my mistakes. Yay, this'll be so much fun! Harry X Felicia. Their S support is actually really good in my opinion. I actually really do like their S support a lot. I can make Felicia a great knight. Basically, Felicia finally grows a pair and tells her to fuck off. It makes sense in context, but it's good. Felicia. Okay, you have a support with everyone at minimum. Let's just bounce back to Flora. Let's bounce back to Flora. Flora, I know you're mad at me for something, I can tell. You never give up, do you? How many times do I have to tell you? I'm not mad, I swear. No, I know you're lying. I'm your sister, you can't hide it from me. Please tell me, what did I do? There's really nothing to tell, Felicia. Fine. If you're not going to be open with me, and I'll be open with you. You're my role model, Flora. I look up to you more than anyone else. You've always been there to comfort and to guide me, even in the worst of times. And you've always done the things I can't with such ease. You're incredible, and I'm glad to have you as my sister, but there is one thing about you that I've never been able to figure out. After a battle or sparring session, you've always seemed so upset with me. I have no idea why. I heard Yuri was happening. No, I can promise you there's no Yuri happening right now. I just wish you would tell me why you must try to hide it. Sadly, you missed Animal Girl, Yuri. That was about 3 hours ago. Every sparring session? Really? Yes. I first noticed when we still lived in our old village. You wouldn't talk to me for hours after we sheathed our weapons. Since then, you've gotten better at hiding it, but today I was just like back then. I was a little afraid, to be honest. I see. Please give me some time to think about what you've said. I don't know myself what is wrong, to be honest. Alright. Take as much time as you need. Baba boy. How many of these am I at? Oh no, I only have 12 stacks left. Hey Felicia, I think I figured out why I seem to get so upset at you. Oh, really? Yes, but it's not that I'm angry at you. I want to make that perfectly clear. So then, what is it? Well, usually you're very clumsy, and I've always been a bit protective of you. And I guess I liked feeling that someone had to rely on me, but whenever you have a weapon in your hand, you're a totally different person. Oh, she's a fucking monster with a flame shuriken, dude. Let me tell you. You're extremely impressive on the battlefield. You don't need me. And while I have some talents, I'm not a gifted fighter. Not like you. In battle, it's like you're the big sister, not me. I guess that confuses me. Aren't they twins? I guess one of them would be older than the other. I never really thought about how that would work, really. Like, yeah, one is older, but they're still, like... They're still the same amount of time old. Like, you're barely older than her. Like, maybe like a minute at most? A few minutes? Because that confuses me. That's bothered you all this time? Yes, even when we were children. Especially when we were children. When we trained, the only one our father ever praised was you. That's why I hated training so much. Oh, Flora, I never knew. I'm so sorry. It must have been so painful. I shouldn't have kept pushing you to tell me what was wrong. No, it's okay. I'm thankful. If you hadn't kept asking me, I might never have admitted it to myself. And I was hurting you all this time without even realizing it. I'm sorry. I will try to be honest as I can from now on. Both with you and myself. I don't want to be jealous of you any longer. I want to simply admire your gifts without envy and learn from them. You admire me? But I always looked up to you! I don't see the problem. We're twins, aren't we? We should see each other as equals. How about it, Felicia? Will you continue to protect me on the battlefield? Yes, of course I will, but only so long as you continue to look after me off of it. You've got yourself a deal. That was sweet. That was sweet. So we're back on Flora now. We really should stop slacking on the parent-child supports. Let's go for Caldori. Flora. Alright, these crates are fully loaded. Have the damaged weapons been stored? Yes, milady. All the weapons are where you indicated. Perfect. Then all that's left is Oh, that's right. Could you make sure the new weapons are delivered to the front?
Right away, milady.
Still working just as well, I see. Mother! I didn't see you standing over there. A good maid is never noticed. I should take that as a compliment, I suppose. But I was just watching how you work. Is something wrong? You seem a little uneasy today. Nothing is wrong, nothing at all. Why would I be uneasy? I'm watching my daughter perform so far beyond expectations. No, it's wonderful. I can tell you don't need me at all the way you work. Perhaps I was too arrogant in considering you'd ever need my help. After all, you're here giving orders. That's something far above my line of duty.
Damn.
I'm just a servant, not a commander. I'll just leave you in peace. You're far too skilled for me to compare. Thank you, Mother, but you don't need to. You're so much more... so much like your father. You're just as smart, as calm, as perfect as he is, really. I should be glad, I suppose. It's better for all of us if you take after me as little as possible.
This poor fucking family is riddled with insecurities and self-doubt. Damn. This whole fucking family does not have a good image of themselves, and yet they love each other dearly. This is fucked up. I'm so happy that I paired Tsubaki and Flora together. God damn. They really were perfect for each other. Oh my god.
Mother, please. I'll leave you to your work, for real this time. Wouldn't want to bring you down. Mother... Frozen cupcake, she's already gone.
Perfect maid, ex-perfect shoulder? Soldier. They love each other dearly. This is fucked up. True. Well, hey, you took me out of context. There's more to that sentence. I'm aware of what I've done. You can't twist my words. Yes, you can. It's funnier that way. It's funnier when people do that.
There you are, Mother. Aldori. Do you have some time? I wanted to speak to you about something. Of course I do. There's been a lot less work for me to do since you arrived anyway. The other day when you were saying how much like father I am, but I really don't think that is true. What makes you think that? That I have never seen father work hard at anything. But I have seen you do so. I know that you trained for years to acquire your skills. It was your work ethic that gave me the courage to improve myself. You made me understand that I didn't need to be naturally perfect to succeed in life. So thank you, Mother. I would not be who I am without you. Caldori. That isn't true. I do have natural talent, plenty of it. From the first time I picked up a brush, I cleaned better than anyone else I knew. Better than the veteran maids. It's simply that what I do isn't important or versatile. What you and your father do matters. And look, looking at you revamping the camp's workload like that, you remind me of how little I can really offer. Mother, please, don't be like that. I'm not simply talking about your duties as a maid. I'm talking about you as a fighter, too. Believe me, I've heard stories about how difficult it was for you to start fighting, and how your sister was better than you at it. But, oh yeah, Auntie Felicia.
Fuck, you would have an aunt, huh? That's crazy.
You've still taken part in and exceeded in so many battles, and that's because of your determination.
Oh shit, you're Forrest's cousin. I hadn't even stopped to think about that. You and Forrest are cousins. Huh. That's pretty neat.
And that's because of your determination. Even if you stopped being a maid today, you still offer the camp so much. Caldori, you can't really mean that, do you? Of course I do. I've strived to overcome adversity like you have. Thank you. How did I end up with a daughter so kind? Because you're a kind person too. Please don't cry. I just wanted to make you happy. You too, Caldori. I'm sorry for ever letting myself feel threatened by you. You're the best daughter I could have asked for. So caring even to those who don't deserve it. You do deserve it, Mother. You deserve to feel happy with yourself. I am right now. If only because I'm part of someone like you. Ah! What the fuck? It's... Oh my god, it's peak! I'm so happy with this fucking... Girl loves Fire Emblem. I do! God, Flora! My heart! Alright, well, speaking of Caldori... That is who it would be, right? Yeah, you have supported Leo, so it would be... Can you even support with Forest? Man, what the fuck? I was about to do her Forest support, but now I can't. Man, I'm mad. Well, now I'm disappointed. I guess... By proxy, does that also make her one of the... By proxy, does that make her one of the Norian cousins? Huh. In the same way, Asagi is a Hoshidan cousin. With Midori. Yeah, whatever. Caldori and Soleil sounds funny. Let's do Caldori and Soleil. They both got blue hair. Why can't... Oh, because I swapped them. Fuck. Bro, thinking about the consequences of what he did. I mean, there's not really consequences. I'm just pondering. God, Soleil, you need to fucking... Oh my god, girl. You gotta stop flirting. I got 6 pussies to eat later this week. Was that Caldori in the weapons store? I thought I already did the weapons inventory today. This entire storage tent is a disaster! Forget counting the inventory, I'd be lucky to tell what even belongs in the first place. Is she singing? Terribly, mind you. Hello, Caldori. You looking for something, cutie? Last I checked, the lances were being kept, Hold on a minute, I got this. I like her face didn't change, but there's a new sweat mark. I got this. Hello, Soleil. Do you happen to have any idea who might have been on inventory today? I want to have a word with Lord Quo about an important matter. The matter of people not cleaning up after themselves when they finish their chores. Yeah. How irresponsible, but... you know what? It's way too nice a day to be spinning in a stuffy old tent like this. Why don't you come on out to tea with me? For a pretty girl like you, it'd be my treat. Well, we can't just leave it like this. If you really want to do a pretty girl a favor, why not help me clean up? Yeah, okay. Anything for a cute girl, after all. Were those the swords again? Don't worry about it, cutie. I'll pick these right up. Can you please stop with the cutie? It's not helping, and quite frankly, neither are you. Dude, I just fucking cracked the code. When Caldori gets angry, I just need to do my Selena voice. It's great. Homophobic? Yeah, Caldori would be at least a little. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, okay. Well, to be fair, I've already done this once today. Yeah, just... I've already done this once today. Excuse me? What do you mean once today? Well, You're the one who caused this mess in the first place, aren't you? Missing a question mark. L. L, 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 L. That is to say... You know what? Just go. I'll handle it. Are you sure? You've done more than enough. Just leave. Okay, I'll be seeing you. Ooh, striked out. How is she gonna salvage this one? There you go. It's been a good while since I've had time to really give you a good brushing. Things have just been so busy since we left our deep realm, haven't they? Rare Soleil realm? Haven't they? Hey, hey, Caldori. Do you have a minute? Soleil, did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to say sorry. Sorry? Uh-huh. You know, for that inventory mess the other day? I really screwed that up, didn't I? I mean, I tried to tidy up. Really, I did, but you saw what happened. I would turn around and just knock something over, and then when I picked that up and something else would fall, and I guess trying to dance while cleaning isn't the best idea, even if you're in a really good mood. I really did think it was fine when I left it, though. Everything was on a shelf when I walked out, but I guess that didn't make it tidy or easy for others to get what they needed. Oh, come on, say something. Anything. Don't tell me I've lost a chance at such a cute girl already. Really am sorry. To be fair, I probably got angry at you than you deserved. I know how I am, and I can hardly expect you to do everything perfectly. So does that mean you forgive me? Yes, that is if my Pegasus here does. Yes! Wait, what? Don't worry, I'm joking. You aren't so bad, Soleil. So does that mean I have a chance? I wouldn't go that far. I know what you are. God damn it. Still homophobic, just a little. Watch, Caldera is gonna be the only Gen 2 woman who ends up with a man. Try dating a man next time. Thanks, Ingrid. Are you alright? That's the end of him. Gently, the prince wrapped his arms around the fallen tactician, cradling her tenderly. It was as though she were made of glass. The slightest mistreatment would break her. Thanks to you, we carried the day. Why don't people act like this more often? If someone did that sort of thing for me, I'd definitely fall in love with them. Hey, Caldori, what you reading there? Oh, I didn't see you there. This is just... Hey, is that a romance novel? Ooh, it even has pictures. Here, let me see. Wait a minute, so they give that back. Oh, come on, just let me flip through a few pages, okay? Cromline spot. What do you mean Cromline spotted? Wow, the heroine's really into this prince guy, huh? If you're finished! Whoops. Here you go. This book's pretty worn out. You must have read it a lot. It's childish, I know. If I have time to be sitting around reading, I really ought to be studying. Or at least be reading something useful or relevant to the war effort. No, I think it's great. Thanks to you, we carried the day as a Cromline. Oh, shit. Cool. I'm sorry. I mean it. I know how you are, so it's wonderful you have a hobby that makes you smile. This war is all doom and gloom, so it's important to have a little fun while you can. Soleil. Besides, it's really nice to see this side of you. It makes the rest of us feel a little better about not being as perfect as you. Well, I wouldn't say perfect. I mean, I'm not my father. I still have a long way to go before I even match up to him. But Thank you, Soleil. When you put it like that, it makes it feel a little less embarrassing. You're my friend. Why wouldn't I support the things you like? Looking back on it now, I'm almost glad you're so horrendous at inventory. I wouldn't have had the chance to make such a good friend otherwise. Such a good friend. Almost? But not quite. Fair enough. Say, speaking of having fun when you can, why don't you and I go... Nice try, Soleil. I know what you are. Alright, we're back with Soleil. Soleil, Soleil, Soleil. If you say her name fast enough, it sounds like Slay. Give me a second. I really have to piss after that water bottle drowned from earlier. This is the downside of drown. It always kills me. Some of the original supports seem to end a little early. Like, what do you mean that was an A support? Which one are we talking about? Then again, most FE supports have always been that weird. Yeah, we chilling BNA supports into the I am head over heels for you. Please kiss me, please, please, AS support. I mean... Shit, dude. I'd want to make out with someone after just 3 pleasant conversations. If someone had 3 nice conversations with me, I'd want to make out with them too. Give him a quick bro job, if you know what I mean. Never forget the legendary man job. Okay, Soleil, I want to see you go more with Niles. That sounds like a recipe for, like, disaster. Okay, Niles, I finished your laundry list, your incredibly dirty laundry list. Your bow is in top shape, your supplies are restocked. I even proofread some of your letters, which was not a wise move on my part. Oh yes, I forgot to rewrite those without the less than tasteful parts. Thank you ever so much. I also cleaned your quarters, another bad move. Some things are best left unseen. A titillating experience, I'm sure. You could say that. But at least this will all be worth it when I get that date. Date? You know, that date with that cutie I was interested in? That you promised me? Alright, that was all one big lie. What? We just work together occasionally. I barely even know her. If that chance I could set you up with her, she'd probably think it's a trap. You lied to me? And you fell for it like you do for every girl you see. Can't believe it. So stupid. It's called a hustle, sweetheart. You should get used to it. You're a very easy target with your current attitude. I am, huh? Be thankful it was just me. This could have been much worse for you. Right. I think I'm gonna go reflect on some things. But am I a devious creature? Twisting manipulation into a lesson? Genius. But... she seems utterly heartbroken. Niles, you swoosh. Your frown is almost as intense as your smile. What do you want? Am I hostile, are we? Right, well, I'm afraid you'd leave me no choice. Mind you, I don't do this often, so bear with me if I find this difficult. I apologize. Really? I suppose. We can't very well have our most cheerful soldier moping around like a kicked puppy. I guess that's one reason to apologize. You were right, though. I do tend to fall for most girls I see, and that's what made me so easy to trick. So in a way, I should thank you, Niles. Your tough love helped me, even if it hurt. Right, tough love, that's what it was. So does that mean you forgive me? After all the things you put me through? Not a chance. You're lucky I don't tan your hide. Oh, do be gentle, my hide is very delicate. Alright, Niles, bend over. Soleil. Soleil, I was joking. Let's talk about the— oh my god! Bend over, motherfucker! Bend the fuck over, Niles! I was joking. Let's talk about this, Soleil. Soleil, no! Bend over, bitch! Oh my god! Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Bye-to-bye communication. Real. Wow. Holy shit, I can't believe Soleil just pegged Niles, dude. That's insane. So anyway, hey Niles, who's next? Wow. Niles. Who's, who? Dude, that was a good support. I like, that was funny. Yeah, yeah. Niles and, Shura, sure, let's go Shura. Woo! I was kidding at first. Oof. I finally cornered you. What do you want now? My, still so touchy. Perhaps a certain touch don't finish that. Is it still about that safe you wanted? Close. I don't want to penetrate it, an old friend does. Doesn't matter who wants it, I'm still not helping you. You're not even going to hear what I have to say. And whenever word that comes out of your mouth is as vulgar as your personality. Don't act so high and mighty, you damn hypocrite. I'll kill you. What I did had nothing to do in order. What I did, I had to do in order to survive. You're serving royalty, and you're still acting like a thief on the streets. What's the purpose? What have you got to gain? I don't have to answer to you. You don't know me. Think so, huh? I do. Heard you had it pretty good in your hometown, and now look at you. You're a pathetic old wretch. Had it good until it all burned to the ground. What? I don't need this right now. Got burned down? No way. It can't be that guy! Ooh, something's going on here. Not you again. Hello to you too. I need to apologize. Great. Go apologize to whoever and leave me alone. Damn it, I'm apologizing to you. Talk about face. What brought this on? You're the thief from Koga, yeah? Yeah? And you've been living life on the streets since you were a kid? Yeah? Well, it's against my policy to mess around people who've had it hard, even if they're curmudgeons. So, sorry. It's nice that you're apologizing. Whatever. I also need you to clean out your ears because I'm gonna explain something to you. I need details on that safe because I need it as bait for some members of my old gang. They've been making threats on some rich nobles that promise to help us out if we catch them. I've heard that you've already gotten in there before, and I need to know how. Wait, so this is for the army all along? And a little revenge for those dastards who abandoned me, yes? Ha! Sounds like I owe you an apology too. Had you all wrong, Niles. Sorry. Well, at least you recognize that. Yeah, seems we've both been pretty foolish. In any case, I'll help you out in any way I can. Tell me about this safe. Right away. What I have to say? Your face looks pretty nice when you're being cooperative. Take some of the lines out of your brow. In any way, huh? Don't start. Do you think Shura would fuck Niles? Well, after that last part, I don't think he would. Frankly, it's hard to find many people who would fuck Niles. I'm just gonna say. So Shura, at least sounds funny. I haven't seen Elise at all today. Shura! Oh man, I thought I saw him over here. Shura, where are you? Where? Haha! I found you! I found you!
Hello, Lady Elise.
Sure, you're not looking very happy. Interesting that they don't have an S support. A lot of the S supports for Shura I didn't really put in. Because I was so sure I wanted him to marry Anna. But also, I'm not actually sure if they have an S support. Because the UGF people really don't like giving S supports to Elise, Sakura, and Hayato. Which is the one criticism I have for the mod, frankly. Hayato has like 3 marriage candidates. Let me check. Do they have an S support even by default? Not by default, but like, you know what I mean. Where the fuck is he? There he is. Yeah, sure enough, there's no S support implemented at all, so... You know... You're not looking very happy. Are you still mad at me?
No, I'm not, Lady Elise. If I can say anything else.
You sure? You still look really grumpy.
Lady Elise, honestly, why do you keep seeking me out? Imagine I'm not much fun to hang out with.
Why? Well, I guess it's because you always look so lonely, Shura.
Huh?
Yeah, you're always hiding away from everybody and eating alone. I've never seen you smile, so I really want to see it. Your smile, I mean. I also think you're pretty cool, especially when you do those backflips in battle. I want to be your friend if that's alright with you.
Lady Elise, I'm honored, really. You're not just some little kid, huh?
Just short for my age.
Short queens, rise up, get a stepping stool.
How tall is Selena, actually? Hold on. Selena, Fire Emblem, height. So, there's no way they have canon heights. Well, Three Houses has canon heights, but they don't have canon heights, but someone did the math according to, like, figures and stuff. And, like, comparing that with Corrin and such. Selena is tied for the 5th shortest woman in Gen 1. So, 5th, not even woman, character. With Nyx at 148 centimeters, Mozu at 153, Hana at 155, Baruka at 155, Felicia at 158, and Selena also at 158. And just above that is Charlotte and Arinka at 161. Who's the tallest woman? Oh yeah, this also includes the Royals. If you include the Royals, then Elise is 148 and Sakura is 151. Who's the tallest woman then? Mella's listed as 175. And Effie is 172? Damn! Okay, alright. Wow, these bitches are short. Everyone in this game is short. Can we go play?
Sure, Lady Elise, if you really want to.
Cool! I just learned how to make daisy chains. I'll show you. This man is about to learn what whimsy is. Hiya, Cheryl. What you doing?
Hello, Lady Elise. I'm not doing much, just counting coin.
Well, that's quite the stash you got there. What are you saving up for?
Have I ever told you about my homeland, Koga?
I think you mentioned it back when you joined, right? But you really haven't told me much about it. What was it like?
It was a peaceful kingdom, and I lived happily there. Still remember swimming in the springs, picking up ore for my mother as gifts.
You could find ore just going for a swim? Yes, Elise, you've done it numerous times over at our own quartz spring. I don't think we have quartz. I think we have something else. You could find ore just going for a swim?
Yeah, right in the light of those springs would shimmer with the right light, the springs would shimmer with the ore laying at the bottom. Sometimes in different colors, too.
Wow. I want to see that someday. Hey, sure, can you take me to Koga sometime and show me?
I wish, Lady Elise, but Koga was destroyed a long time ago.
Oh. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to make you sad. Wait, so all of this gold is for...
Yeah, I plan on rebuilding Koga someday, even if it means saving every bit of coin I come by.
Hey, wait right here.
What's she doing?
Ta-da! I'm back.
Lady Elise, are you okay? You sure ran off in a hurry.
Yep, just went to go get something. Here.
What in the... Lady Elise, what are you doing with all that jewelry?
I'm losing his voice so bad, dude. I bet they can get you a load of money, right? I want you to have it so you can build Koga again.
Lady Elise, I can't accept this.
Oh, why not? I'm giving it to you, right?
Believe me, that means more than you'll know. These are all so precious, so we can't accept them.
But Shura, wouldn't rebuilding your home be really expensive? You're going to need all the help you can get. I want to help you out.
Thank you, Lady Elise. I appreciate the thought. Say, where did you get this one?
That necklace? Xander and Leo gave it to me.
And what about these earrings?
Oh, Camilla gave me those for my birthday. Aren't they cute?
See? This is exactly why I can't take these. These are presents from your family. Trust me, Elise, keep these. You want something to remember them by. After all, you never know if something will happen, especially in war.
Oh. I guess... Do you not have anything to remember your family by?
Afraid not, Lady Elise, but don't worry about me.
Well, he has that brooch from his mom. If that's the case, then here.
Huh? What's this?
It's the Dizzy necklace we made the other day. I had a bit of an enchantment put on it so it won't wilt. So, if you don't have anything from your old home, you can have this from your home here.
Lady Elise?
Shura, are you tearing up? Hold on, let me get a tissue.
Thank you, Lady Elise.
Bro experiences kindness once. I'm so happy for him. I'm so happy for him.
Well, now we have Elise on the menu. Okay, we've done one with everyone. I don't really know who I'd want to do her with right now. Viewer's choice! If you're watching this, who do you want to see Elise support with? While I do that, I'm gonna check my bank account. How badly did the McDonald's fuck me over today? I already know that was a bad idea. Forest. Didn't we already do Forest? Yeah, we already did Forest. I see. I see. Very nice. Very cool. I am negative $17.64. That's awesome, dude. That's wonderful. Very, Wow, I'm really glad I brought more than just myself food. Are you going to get repaid? Fuck no, I'm not getting repaid. What? Ryoma. Let's do Ryoma. Where is this dude? There he is. Alright, Mr. Lobberman. Is something wrong? Oh no. Do I have something on my face? No, I was just thinking about something. I apologize. What were you thinking about? I was wondering whether someone like you really belongs on the battlefield. Huh? I can't help but feel that we shouldn't be putting you in harm's way. Your personality is not that of a fighter or a soldier. You are meant for other things. Bro, have you seen her with a Thunder Tome? Oh my god! I know you're old enough to decide for yourself whether or not to serve, but perhaps you should reconsider. However, I also cannot deny that we need your help in the upcoming battles. If only I were not so powerless. I'm sorry, milady. Prince Ryoma, I promise you, I've thought about it plenty. I'm not going to change my mind. I want to be here. So please don't worry about it, okay? She had a cooler introduction than you, I won't lie. Just saying fuck everything and going to find me and Camilla. God, that's such a thing I liked about this story. The way Sakura, Takumi, Camilla, and Elise got written into the story was so cool. And then Ryoma and Hinoka got the same thing, and they just latched together. And then Leo and Xander also got that. Meh. Oh well. I see. You are much stronger than you appear, Princess. Huh? No, I'm not strong at all. I need help with stuff all the time. Compared to you, I'm not much of a help to anyone. That's not true. You fulfill your role quite well. Oh, well, if you say so. I'm sure things will only get more difficult as we go on. If you ever need help, please do not hesitate to ask. After all, we are both fighting for the same cause, are we not? We are, and I will! Thank you, Prince Ryoma. Baba boy. Good. Now slip that end into the loop there. Like this? No, not that end. The other one. Like this. IMC. I'm not very experienced with handling delicate things. Like this. Yeah, you did it! It took a little while, but you did it! You made your first daisy crown, and it's pretty. You did a good job. I'm glad you like it. Now to present this crown of flowers to Her Highness, Princess Elise of Noor. My princess, I hope you will accept my most humble gift of woven daisies. Thanks! I will accept your garlands with pleasure. Very good, milady. Is something the matter? It's just strange. How at peace I feel right now, though we are in the middle of a war. And you're even making daisy crowns with a princess from an enemy kingdom. Precisely. It seems to me a miracle. To think if this war had never happened, we might never have become friends. It's strange, isn't it? We might still be fighting each other. Maybe even killing each other. It's changed the way I think about things. Hoshidans, Norians. Perhaps we're not so different after all. Perhaps lasting peace truly is attainable. I feel the same way. I'm glad to hear it. I may need your help to convince everyone of this someday. I'll do whatever I can. We love unity! Woo! Alright, now we're on the Ryoma zone. Ryoma, who am I throwing you at? Hiragi, sure. Ryoma is Unk. There he is. Okay. I'm here and ready to learn. This is so exciting. Oh, he's not here yet. Ryoma is kinda brother-in-law thanks to Takumi and Camilla. Well, he's also literally uncle, though. Brother-in-law... Well, no, he wouldn't be Kiragi's brother-in-law. He'd still be his uncle. He's not here yet. I got here before Uncle Ryoma. He'll be so impressed. Any minute now. Maybe something came up? Saying he's Elise's brother-in-law. Okay, that's true, yeah. Elise's brother-in-law. Ryoma and Elise just like, yeah, this will bring peace between the nations. Meanwhile, Camilla and Takumi are literally married with a child. Maybe something came up? He's probably really busy with the print stuff, but I'm sure he won't miss our lesson. Uncle Ryoma never goes back on a promise. Wait, did he promise? Oh, he didn't show up. Did he forget? It's getting kind of late. I guess I should head back. Kiragi! Uncle Ryoma! I heard you've been waiting here all day, but I couldn't believe it. What are you still doing here? Please tell me you at least ate dinner. I ate lunch. Does that count? Where have you been all day anyway? Gods. Forgive me, Kiragi. There was urgent business and one thing led to another. I completely forgot about your training until Quotes told me he had seen you here. I get it. You have more important things to do than entertain me. Kiragi. It's fine. Sorry for worrying you. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna go get food. Good night, Uncle Ryoma. No, I didn't mean... Damn it. Uh-oh. That was so sad. The time just progressing, and it was just him on screen, and just... Oh, man. 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 Poor guy. Kiragi, do you have a moment to talk? Sure, Uncle Ryoma. What do you need? I wish to apologize properly for my absence the other day. At the very least, I should have sent a message to inform you of a change in plans. Instead, I left you to wait for me all day. Such forgetfulness shames me greatly. It was unbecoming of me as both king and uncle. It's okay, Uncle Ryoma. I know you're really busy. Be that as it may, it does not excuse my actions. I hope you will accept this gift and my sincere apologies. A Shinai? Googling Shinai. A Japanese sword composed of 4 bamboo slats used primarily in kendo for a safe, full-contact training and competition. Huh. Looks kinda cool. Looks kinda cool. Does that mean... Yes, Kiragi. If you're willing to give me another chance, I would like to train you in the way of the sword. Really? You mean it? It won't get in the way of your duties? Kiragi, I may be the High Prince of Hoshido, but I will always make time for my family. That includes my energetic nephew. Is there a class that uses swords and bows? Yes, Bow Knight. Bow Knight. Selena and Soleil can do that pretty easily. There's Bow Knight. Hehe, that's me. Thanks, Uncle Ryoma. I'll take really good care of your gift. Not too much care, I should hope. How does a morning training session sound? Tomorrow, perhaps. I give you my word, I will be there. Yay, let's do it! Let's go! Alright, Kiragi, what are you gonna do? Who are you spending some time with, Mang? I want to see your support with Sakura. Yeah! God, I wish I could make noises better. That was awful. I'm sorry. Nice, that was closer than last time. You think so? Yup. Do you think you can still keep practicing? I can. That's the spirit. Want me to move the target? No, I can try again. Hup! No good. I'm barely even halfway to being good. Wrong, you're one of the best archers on the team. That's not true. I mean, just look at that target. Your shots are getting closer and closer to the center, see? Kiragi? Yeah, and Sakura? Why did you decide to practice with me? You haven't fired a single arrow yourself. You're just helping me do it. Well, you want to get better, right? I do. That's why. Is that the only reason? There's kind of another. Dad and everyone else, they're really competitive and intense. And I love intense most of the time, but everyone needs to relax once in a while, and you're really relaxing to be around. That's not a bad thing, is it? Not at all. I'm actually really thankful that you find my presence calming. I sure do. Speaking of relaxing, should we be doing that? No. Huh? Why not? Hearing what you said, it makes me want to try harder, so I can't rest. Woohoo! Go on, Sakura! Let's pick up another arrow! Okay. Oh, bless her, dude. I love Sakura. Hold it like I am, and fire! Yeah! Oh my gosh! I did it! And it's right in the bullseye, too! You'll be an archer yet! I have you to thank, Kiragi. You helped me every step of the way. Oh, shucks. I didn't do anything you wouldn't have gotten on your own. You're the one that wanted to try harder. It got you super far, too. I never even moved the target. You had the talent for it all along. You just had to keep trying. I still think you helped this happen. I wouldn't have gotten the hang of it so quickly just by myself. If you say so, then I'll take it. Now that you've gotten it, we should stop for a tea break. I don't want you to hurt your hands from overusing the bow. Can healers even heal themselves? Some can, but I'm willing to stop for some tea. As long as you'll have some with me. Heck yeah, I will! I know someone who will have us some up in the jiffy. Though it may take some convincing. That's fine. We can spend more time together that way. Yeah, let's go get that tea! You can tell me all about, well, whatever you want. I'd be happy to. Oh, that was lovely. That was wonderful. That was wonderful. Okay. Sakura, you are next. Who are we throwing you with? Raja. How interesting. There she is. Oh no. I'm sure I left it around here. Where could it have gone? Sakura. Huh? Oh, Rajat. Is there something you need? What are you doing here? It's late. Oh yes, well, I'm looking for one of my dolls. I bought it here to show to a friend, but then... And this doll looked like your brother. Actually, it did. So, oh, she took it. She took it because it looked like me. Actually, it did. So, have you seen it? Rajat? I knew it was too good to be true. Yes, I have your doll. It's in my room. Oh, thank goodness. Well? Oh, guess you want it back, huh? Yes, please. Follow me. Oh, Rajat. Rajat, can we talk? Of course, oh gracious Lady Sakura. What do you wish to talk about? It's about that, actually. You've never used honorifics with me before, let alone something so excessive. Oh. Well, simple Lady Sakura suffice. It's not just that. You've offered massages, baked me cookies, did my chores, and it's not as though I don't appreciate it, but I'm sorry, but this is just too odd coming from you. Are you unwell? Amazing. You've actually managed to insult me with kindness. I'm sorry, but why have you been so kind to me? I want it. Huh? That doll of him. I want it. My quote doll. So that was it. You were being so nice to me in return for my doll. How perceptive of you, Lady Sakura. Why don't you just ask me back then? Why didn't you just ask me back then? What? You mean you'll give it to me? Well, no. Oh. Not the one I have, at least. That one is special to me. I had it made to celebrate our being reunited. But I can get another one made for you. Really? You do that for me? Sure. You are quite fond of him, after all. Sakura, you may have just become my new second favorite person. And with that, I can finally toss this garbage away. What is that? An effigy of him I made using some hair and dark magic, in an attempt to replicate your doll. And it would have been okay if not for... that stupid thing never shuts up. Is it alive? That's debatable. Why? Would you like to pet it or something? No, that's quite alright. Oh gods, I think I'm going to be sick. Sakura? Was there something odd in those cookies? Oh dear. Oh dear. How many pairings does Rajat have? Rajat can marry... That's the beat. Yeah, that's the beat. I can pair Rajat with Mitama, which is the plan. With Quote, with Azura, Kana, Shigure, Dwyer, Sophie, Midori, Shiro, Kiragi, Asugi, Selkie, Hisame, Caldori, Secret, Forest, Ignatius, Valyria, Percy, Ophelia, Soleil, Nina. Wow, there is not a single Gen 2. Who can't she support in Gen 2? What the fuck? Okay, she can marry everyone in Gen 2. Awesome. Oh, wow. All right. Rajat, there you are. Sakura. Is it done? Yes, here it is. This is even greater than I dreamed. Yes, thank you very much, Sakura. You're very welcome. Oh, I also had one made by Hayato as well. Neat. If you like those, we can get one made of your whole family. Even Chief and Fuga. You seem pretty excited at the prospect. Oh, that's cute though. Come on, that's cute. Get one of Rinka, get one of Fuga. Come on. Oh, sorry, I'm just happy. I finally have someone I can talk to about dolls. Cute. What? I thought I was the only one. Let's have a girl around my age have that interest as well. Now, hold on a moment. I'm sorry, was I wrong? How embarrassing. Damn it. No, I just wanted to thank you again. And I look forward to our... doll talks. As do I. Let's become good friends, Rajat. Yes, that sounds like a plan. This might not be too bad. Aw, come on. A little Fuga plushie would be so cute. And one of Rinka, too. I love dolls plushie. I think they're neat. You can see pretty well my plush shelf, my plushie shelf. I hope. And all of my figures. Actually, there's two more plushies on my bed. Because there's no room on my shelf, but also because you can see a Webkinz Chihuahua and you can see Omaru Polka on my bed over there. She sleeps next to me every night because she deserves nothing but the comfiest pillow in the whole room. I actually don't even like that pillow that much, I'm not gonna lie. Webkinz dog, let's go. That was my first little guy ever. His name is Pepe and I love him and I refuse to get rid of him. Rajat. Well, we may as well tie the knot finally with Mitama, right? 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 Reminds me of how we watched the Webkinz video by Planet Clue. Dude, we watched a shit ton of things by Planet Clue. God, I miss Boston. That was a great week. That was a good week. Oh no, I've forgotten your voice. Oh no, I've forgotten your voice. Oh no, I've forgotten your voice. Oh no! Rashad, I've been looking for you for so long. Have you been locked in your room working? Yep. Well, I wanted to thank you again for the wonderful charms. They work like things that work really well. Alone in the dark, I call on my special charm and think of you, friend. You certainly have a way with words, and I'm glad to hear that they've been useful for you. Indeed. Anyway, I have a little something for you this time. It's the least I can do. A pillow? Yes, let me explain. I crafted this pillow by hand using the finest cotton and cloth available. It is stuffed with goose feathers. I think you will find it most pleasant. Well, it sounds lovely, but why a pillow? Think of it as a gift of dreams. More peaceful slumber leads to more vivid and inspiring dreams. I wish for you to have the most creative and satisfying dreams ever, Rajat. That's amazingly thoughtful of you. Can't wait to try it out. Well, you've given me the gift of magic. This was the closest thing to magic that I could give to you. I can't wait to see what kinds of dreams will come true for you. I can't wait to see what kinds of dreams we can realize together. The power of friends, stronger than steel, stone, or fire, making dreams come true. Let me try one of those. Magic spells and charms. I curse and bless whom I please. Join me, Mitama. Not bad. Alright. Let's lock in a third one of these. Can we just talk about how fucked up this still feels? This still doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right at all, having her be a dread fighter. But yeah, I love it anyways. God, dude. God, dude. I need to actually use her, I think. Alright. Let's do it. Hello, Mitama. Do you have a moment? Hold on, I need to mark down this timestamp for Soul to see.
Fuck that guy. God, that's the last time I'll ever throw him at anything.
Hello, Mitama. Do you have a moment? Of course. It's been quite a while, my friend. Where have you been?
Just been working on something.
Ah, of course. I should have known. On a starry night, hard at work, you craft your charms. What have you made now?
Well, this time I was inspired by what you did for me. That pillow's been really helpful. I wanted to thank you properly. It wasn't easy, but I made this by hand without any magic.
You made this intricately detailed pendant by hand? Without magic? I can only imagine how long this must have taken.
I suppose I did put some time into it.
In any case, thank you very much, Rajat.
It's nothing. It doesn't look the best anyway.
Nonsense, Rajat. It looks absolutely lovely. A gift from the heart, your hard work begets beauty, shimmering splendor.
If you insist.
What sort of enchantment does this pendant bear, Rajat? A spell which heightens one creative energy? One which provides an endless supply of ink?
Well, like I said, I made this by hand. Completely by hand. So it has no spell. I thought something like that might take away from its true meaning.
The true meaning?
It's time. Come on, girl. Take that step. Take the step.
Rajat, your face is dyed red, deeper than the setting sun. Are you quite alright?
Not even a little alright. In fact, I think I might be going mad, but... Mitama, I wanted to tell you something.
Whatever that may be, do not fear. I am more than willing to listen. It's unlike you to act so hesitant.
I know I'm not the best with words, so I thought I'd try saying this the way you would say it. Here goes. Inside of my heart, a flower blooms for me too. Will you be with me?
Oh, Rajat.
I want to be with you, Mitama. You make me happy. So happy. But people don't usually get me. They think I'm some bizarre anomaly. But when you understood from the beginning... But you understood from the beginning. Were a friend from the beginning. You were like a dream. Creative and satisfying. A dream I never knew I needed. I don't know if you feel the same. Maybe I got carried away. But the question I asked still stands about... You know.
For the longest time, I have felt the same for you. I gladly accept.
Really?
Others may call you strange, Rajat, but they're the truly incomprehensible ones. You don't need them, and neither do I. The only one I'd ever need is you.
Yes, exactly. Who needs those fools? They don't deserve me. You do. Solitude is great, but I don't want it anymore. I want to pass every hour with you, and absolutely no one else.
It'll be a solitude for two.
Gods, you're good with words.
Perhaps. Though I find you to be much more charming.
As if it's charms you need, I suppose I am the person to come to. In fact, I could even show you how to make one if you want. There's a few kinds I think you'd really enjoy.
Only if I may teach you more of the art of haiku in return. Being on the receiving end of one today was quite pleasant.
Excellent. Then let's get out of this wretched sun, then. My room is this way.
May I say just one more thing, Rajat?
Huh? What is it?
I dream of shadow, which sealed me from searing light. Dearest, I love you.
Yeah. I love you too.
We did it, Reddit! Yeah! Woo! Yeah, we did it, Reddit! We did it! We finally got them married after 3 playthroughs! Woo! Well, now what?
Oh, wow. Wow, there's a lot of options we could do here, actually. What the fuck? Wow. Mechanist and Merchant. I'd assume... Hayato and Rinka. So this is from... No, you're not from Hayato and Rinka. You're from... Azama and Effie. So Grey Knight is from Effie. Onmyoji and Priestess, that's from Azama. Mechanist and Merchant. You get that from... Rajat. Meanwhile... Okay, no. Well, that's kind of lame. Also, I think I used the wrong one here. Yeah, I used the wrong one. Awesome. Basara... Girl, you can already become one of those! Well... Oh well. It was peak, Your Honor. Mitama. Wow, you've been very neglected by the... Wow, you've been very neglected by everything. Huh. Who do I want to throw you in the ring with? God, that is still so deeply unfortunate. No, actually, you weren't the one who got fucked up. You were, I think, right? Which one of you got fucked up? No, it was Percy who got his skills fucked up. I wanted Arthur to give you something else. I wanted to give him... What did I want Arthur to give you? Yeah, I wanted to give you Miracle, not Rally Magic. Okay, well, Mitama. God. It's funny that Mitama and Rajat are so in love with each other, considering that how their dads just fucking hate each other. They're not gonna be very pleased when they find out who their daughter-in-laws are. Mitama... Let's go for Camilla, that seems interesting. God, I can't deny though, that sprite is cool as fuck. She's kind of cool though. Well, maybe I'll get a better fucking view of her model when she stops moving. Okay, yeah, not really. This is a cool model though. Dark skies overhead, angry clouds of icy rain. They drift off like mist. For those healed and whole by the glow of dawn's first rays, the lost one is home. Beautiful. Azura will love it. Your teacher must be very proud. In idyllic fields with no mattering masters, peaceful solitude. Even more extraordinary. But weren't you lonely? Far from it. I had all the time I wanted to write and no nagging father to compel me to do chores. Here a wallflower, not grown from fear of others, rather sheer boredom. You're so very much like my dear brother Leo. You'd both prefer being locked away with dusty books to making friends at a soiree. Speaking of Leo, whatever did you come up with for him? Well... That terrible foe rears its ugly head again. Alas, writer's block. Truly, but you wrote so effortlessly for quote and Azura. The verses ran free for brave eldest, sweet youngest, and fate tangled too. But inspiration, words for the sorcerer prince, now my well runs dry. I see. You're not giving up, are you? Inspiration is gone! What else is Mitama to do? Find inspiration, or instead I think you'll find something much sharper. Good luck then. An icy cold breeze, the axe swings ever closer, me ensnared in thorns. For her. That's a threat. I just got a reply on Reddit for something. Oh, cool. It was in the Street Pass subreddit of all things. What the fuck? Okay, so I regret to inform everyone, we're not even close to getting all of these done. We still have so many supports to get through. I might have to do like 3 of these streams. Maybe this Friday, next Tuesday, and next Friday. Good lord. Have fun. I want to read them all, damn it. It's perfect. Luminosity is playing Yap Yap. Truly? You've put all into words so perfectly. Tell me, Mitama, how did you do it? We've scarcely known each other at all, but you've taken all my love for them, and you've made it beautiful. I should ask you the same. You didn't gush about Leo the way you did Quote. Nor did you look as wistful as you did with Azura, so I assumed. But no, so many siblings, many would play favorites, but not Camilla. She loves them all so, a place reserved in her heart, equal for each one. Oh, stop. If you had siblings as sweet as mine, you'd understand. But surely some are sweeter than others, funnier, more useful, easier to love. No, it's just as you say, dear. They're all their own people, so of course I love them differently. But none are more precious in my heart than the others. I'm quite determined that remain the case. But why? A civil war brews, pits brother against sister to take the Black Throne? That would accord with history, but no, it's nothing like that. Each of my sweet siblings has more than had the chance to kill off the rest. You trust all of them, not just with your life alone, but with each other's. Perceptive as ever, my mother was a ruthless woman. She wanted to be a queen, nothing less would suffice. Affection was a currency earned with blood. The best way to stay useful was to eliminate the competition. Lady Camilla, I will not be like her. Love them all. Within the dark, she turned to the hearth fire of kin to warm her cold heart. The Lady of Dusk, who is both rose and its thorns. She is war and love. Fucking bars! Who is both rose and its thorns. Holy shit! Oh my. Peerless warrior, beloved sister, and now, Mitama's new muse. If you agree, of course. Oh, you're so sweet. I'd be honored. Such a tight hug. I feel your bone-crushing strength. Help! I cannot breathe. Aww. That's cute. I like that. I enjoyed that. Well, Camilla, it is time for you to crush someone else's bones. Who will it be? It's gotta be Soleil. Or Siegberg. Viewer's choice. All of these are good. All of these are good options. All of these are good options. I give you 3 seconds before I pick Forest. 3, 2, 1. Too slow, Forest. Back to the Forest train. After the first one, I don't actually mind doing this one. The first one is quite humorous. And sweet. Damn it. This is a bad idea. Forest. Forest. Where are you? Auntie? There you are. You ran out so suddenly, dear. I'm sorry. I ruined the party, didn't I? How so? Everything just got so awkward because of me. Don't be ridiculous. If it was anyone's fault, it was mine. Everyone kept complimenting my dress. I leapt at the chance to show you off. I had no idea they would be so cruel to you. It just shows that it's wrong to have faith in people. That's a terrible lesson to try to teach your nephew. Well, everything was fine until they heard my voice and realized I was a man. Oh, Camilla's about to kill I think some people are about to go missing. And there's about to be 17 dropped missing person cases, I think. Everything was fine. It's asinine, Forrest. Don't let those fools rattle you. They are a dying breed. I know. And I'm usually able to endure it, but sometimes it's just too much. I wonder if it's even worth it. Let me tell you a little story, dear, about my childhood. My mother was a very cruel person. Very controlling. If I stepped even the slightest bit out of line, she would. Let's just say I would regret it. I had to talk how she wanted me to talk, dress how she wanted me to dress. Was she trying to make you into the perfect princess or something? She was trying to make me into the perfect killer. Don't understand. My mother was a strong believer of the ideology, silk hiding steel. On the surface, I was primed to look like the perfect princess, yes. But that was so I'd be a more effective killer. Tea brewing lessons would be about slipping in undetectable poisons. Dress fittings would become teaching all the places a lady can hide a dagger. Speech lessons were really just a way of giving me a deceptive tongue. And so on and so forth. I see. And who exactly were you putting these skills into practice for? That's a question that I'd rather not answer. I refuse to risk shattering any love you may still have for me. Auntie. But the point is that, like you, I faced pressures to play the part I was told to. I know it may sound morbid, but the day my mother's wickedness finally caught up with her, that was the happiest day of my life. I immediately sought to tear down everything that reminded me of her. I owe a lot of the woman I am today to her in a way. What do you mean? Well, for example, you may have noticed that my armor and weapon choices aren't subtle. I designed them to be the antithesis of everything my mother believed in. I choose to hide nothing, least of all my steel. Damn, this bitch cool! I want people to always know exactly how dangerous I am. Woo! Damn! Of course, not everyone quite saw it the way I did at first. They slung all kinds of slander because I didn't fit their idea of a princess. And how did you get through it? Honestly, in a weird way, it was also thanks to my mother. I spent so long fearing her while also craving her attention. It was like we were the only two people in the world, and now, with mother gone and father emotionally absent, I wasn't going to let some judgmental strangers dictate how I should look. I spent my whole childhood living up to my mother's impossible standards. I made everyone else just seem irrelevant in comparison. And eventually, their cries turned into hushed whispers. They finally realized I wasn't going to let their words affect me. See, Milla, I had no idea your life was so rough. And here I am, crying over some strangers. I already have so many people who accept me as I am. You misunderstood the point I was trying to make, Forrest. I'm not telling you to suck it up because I may have had it a bit harder. Never feel like your problems don't matter. I'm simply saying that yes, some people will be cruel and it will hurt. But you will be far happier living as you want despite the hate. Do not conform to the convenience of people who don't matter. Anyone can accept you as you are. Anyone who can't accept you as you are is not worth your time. Auntie. Thank you. I think I'll be fine. You can go back to the party. Oh, well... Well... I don't think I'll be allowed back in there. Huh? Why?
There she is! Ma'am, you're coming with us!
Auntie, what did you do? Those people made my sweet nephew cry. What was I supposed to do? Not impart violence upon them? What? Yes! You can't solve all your problems with your fist, Auntie. Oh, I didn't. I also kicked some of them. I guess we're going to jail tonight. Not if I can help it. Hup! Hold on tight, Forrest. Auntie Milla, slow down. What did I say about excessive movement? I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Hey, Auntie Milla, can I speak with you? Forrest, of course, I'll always make time for you. I just wanted to thank you again for the other night. I could tell that story wasn't an easy one to share. I don't whip it out all the time. True, but I'll tell it as often as you wanted if it'll help you in any way. And it did. I'm glad to see we have so much in common, both good and ill. I've always idolized you, you know. I'm not someone to idolize, Forrest. Please stop saying such things. Auntie, I want you to know that no matter what you've done in your past, I could never stop loving you. The only Camilla that matters to me is the one standing before me now. The strong, kind, beautiful woman that looks good in any dress. The woman who is not afraid to wear her steel on her sleeve. Forrest, thank you. You're too kind. No need for thanks. I've only spoken the truth. Here, take my handkerchief. Thank you, dear. Sorry you had to see me like that. Well, I know how I can cheer you up. I have several new dresses lined up for you to try. You spoil me, nephew. You'll have a matching dress for yourself, yes? Of course, Auntie Milla. I love Camilla. What a fucking sweetheart. Oh my god, Forrest has done a lot of supports. Okay. Who is next? Selena. Yeah, alright. There you are. What the fuck could you two possibly have in common? I must say, this is coming together better than I could have ever hoped. Lord Forrest, a moment of your time. Well, I suppose I can afford a break. What can I help you with, Selena? Ooh, okay, I see. I hear Lady Camilla has commissioned you to make her dress for the upcoming gala. Yes, she has. Why, I just finished it a couple of hours ago. Is it still here? As her #1 retainer, I feel it is my duty to ensure the dress is worthy of her. Sure, let me just... Here it is. What do you think? Where's the rest of it? Oh. What do you mean? Gods, man, this is your aunt! Don't you feel some obligation to preserve her modesty? We are talking about Aunt Camilla here, yes? This is different from her riding into battle. There'll be lots of people with their eyes on her. What exactly is your problem with the dress? Well, for starters... Okay, yeah, alright. I've heard enough. Golden buzzer. Brr! It's peak! For starters, her girls would practically be right out in the open. I tried to take that into account, but Aunt Camilla's figure doesn't really allow such... I'm sorry, did you just refer to certain parts of my aunt's anatomy as... as her girls? Don't try to change the subject! Look, I'm not telling you how to do your job. Could have fooled me. I have to consider Lady Camilla's happiness above all else. Well, I can agree with you there. I'll tell you what, you make a dress for Aunt Camilla and we'll just let her choose. Well, obviously she'll choose her precious nephews. Then I'll present them both as mine and remove all bias. If Aunt Camilla's happiness is your priority, surely you don't mind you not claiming credit. That's... Gotta admit, you got me in a box there, kid. You really are your father's son. I'll assume that's supposed to be a compliment. Alright, Lord Forrest, you're on. I already have the perfect design in my head. I'm looking forward to your results. Oh, and Selena. Yeah? Did you happen to give names to Aunt Camilla's girls? Wait, you actually did? Selena? You got something you want to share with the class here? Selena, you wanna share something with the class here? Go on. We'll wait. Lord Forest. Selena, and what can I help you with today? Someone's feeling jovial. Well, I did win our little contest. Is something the matter? Lady Camilla got mad at me because she thought I was trying to steal your job. I'm still kind of rattled. Well, can you blame her? You pretty much were. Whatever, I want a rematch. A rematch? Lady Camilla somehow knew the other dress was mine from the start, so it doesn't count. It doesn't count. You're the adult here, right? Whatever happened to considering Aunt Camilla's happiness above all else? She has her happiness. Now it's Selena's turn. But I mean, if you're scared... Really? Okay, I suppose I can also be 5 years old for the... What the fuck? This support rules! This support rules! I love Forest! What the fuck? Oh my god. I suppose I can also be 5 years old for the day and play along. What's your challenge? Well, since we just designed dresses, how about we do suits for men this time? Choose a model and we'll let the camp decide who's the best. I see. That actually sounds interesting. And who will use as a model? Mr. Laszlo? Mr. Odin? Those dorks. Hell no. I'm using the best model I know. Me, of course. Selena in a suit. You think you can pull it off? Afraid I'll steal your thunder? Dude, that look Selena's giving is fucking raw. That's hilarious. Not at all. I'm sure I've got this victory in the bag. Your hubris will do most of the work for me. My hubris will humble you. Oh my god, this support is so good. I suppose I can also pretend to be 5 years old today. You gotta be kidding me. Straight down the middle. That's the kind of thing I thought only happened in cliched children's stories. So what do we do now? Well, there are a couple of votes we didn't take into account. Whose? Lady Camilla refused to vote. I'm referring to us. What's the point of that? Obviously I'll vote for myself. Then you win. Me? Yes, I also cast my vote for you. Why? Is this some sort of trick? Not at all. The important part is that the outfit looks good on the wearer. And you are a resplendent model. You really pulled off the handsome prince look. Where'd you look? Oh. Oh, I understand now. Okay, the gears are clicking. Where'd you learn to get your hair so short without cutting it? I had a bit of practice on a friend of mine. Lord Forest, I'm sorry. For what? My stupid competitiveness made me keep trying to one-up you on your passion. You're a good kid, and after what you've been through, you don't deserve to have to put up with me. Sorry if I overstepped. No worries, Selena. I may have been annoyed at first, but I've come to like the idea of having a rival. Competition promotes innovation, after all. Yeah, that's totally what I was going for. And, you know, we still need a tiebreaker. I thought the first round didn't count. Honestly, I'm pretty sure you would have won that first one regardless. I gotta admit, Lady Camilla did look beautiful in your dress. That's the most important thing, right? I thank you, Selena. Your approval means a lot to me. So what shall it be this time? I'm thinking we should try crafting jewelry. I guess minds really do think alike. I was about to suggest the same thing. Good luck, Lord Forest. And to you as well, Selena. It's peak, Your Honor. That was good. Oh my god, Forest is so fucking funny. Holy shit, Forest is so fucking funny. Alright, Selena. Who are you going with now?
Selena! Let's do Selena and Baruka. I haven't seen my wife in forever. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss my wife, Saizo. I miss her a lot. Baruka, I'm sorry about the other day. I hope that my words didn't get to you. I think I got a little carried away and spoke more harshly than I should have. I'd like to apologize too. I'm sorry for calling you a fragile person. Although you were correct when you said we are similar in that way. There's no need to apologize. I think you were also right. But I'm going to embrace it. I'm going to continue to challenge people. I'll keep proving to myself over and over that I am number one until I accept it. That's a good idea. Keep challenging yourself. You should do it too. Dive into your duties with conviction. I don't know. If I dive in too hard, won't my work consume me? But if you like what you do, that'd be okay. If your work is also your passion, you'll enjoy every minute of it. Plus, it's fun to get completely engrossed in something you love. I can try. That's all I can suggest. I'll help you however I'm able. You're my friend after all. Yeah, thank you. Dude, I gotta read their S support sometime. Off stream, of course. Ah, Baruka, you're late! Your message was very vague. I had to be sure it actually came from you. Well, you got here eventually, at least. Anyway, I have a question for you. What do you normally do when you come into town? Purchase new weapons, or poisons. Sometimes a new anatomy book to help me find new ways to kill people. You what? No, never mind, your brain must be a scary place. Anyway, I wanted to take you shopping with me today. Alright, what are we going to buy? Some matching accessories. One for me, one for you, and one for Lady Camilla. Accessories. Are you serious? Think about it. We realized how similar we all are, and we both value Lady Camilla. It's a sign from the gods that we need accessories as a symbol of the connection. The gods must be very busy. Oh, shush. You don't know what I mean. You know what I mean. Don't ruin this moment. I just meant we're friends. I get it. Okay, let's go and find something. Are you sure? Of course. After thinking about it, there are functional uses for accessories. Necklaces for strangling, or earrings that double as small blades. Seriously, you've got a twisted way of thinking. I'm sorry. I'll use them as they are intended. That's all I ask. Anyway, I think we should buy a matching set of accessories. That way, if we're ever separated, we'll have them to remember each other with. If we're ever separated, are you already planning for our deaths? No, not at all. I just mean, well, there are so many reasons that we could become separated. The world is a strange place sometimes. I suppose you're right. I doubt I would wear a matching item if you were gone, though. I'd keep it somewhere safe and then break it out when we next met. I suspect you'd be mad if I lost it. There'd be something lonely about wearing it while the matching one is absent. Isn't that also kind of the beauty of it, though? Somewhere out there, they're both in use. Selena, are those tears? Why are you crying? So what you just said, I didn't think you could express that feeling so well. Thank you, I think. Regardless, what sort of accessory should we get? We should really decide soon, too. It isn't great that we've let Lady Camilla alone. Oh hell, you're right. Let's choose quickly. How about a necklace? Then we would just need to settle on a design. Oh, rings could be great, and instead of one style, how about different colors? A purple one would be absolutely perfect for Lady Oh my god. One of them is blue, one of them is red. Together, what do they make? They make purple! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude, it's peak. We should check several places before we make a decision, though. Alright. This could take some time, but maybe it's okay to enjoy myself once in a while. Oh man. That's so cute, adorable. I love this game. That's a vanilla support, too! Alright, Rajat? Really interesting. Rajat. Lots of people we could go for. I don't want to jump back onto Rajat again. We keep doing her. Reina! Sure. I already know where you are. You're at the bottom. Oh, fuck your voice. I don't remember your voice. Oh, fuck. This is the last piece I have. Do you want it? Of course you do. Here you go. Eat up. Why, you're welcome. I'll have to bring some more next time. Again with this. Hello, Baruka. Jafar and I were just having a chat. Jafar? Hold on. If you've been petting him again... Oh, you needn't worry about that. I stayed away from his neck. Say, you ever fed him bear meat before? He's quite the fan. You can drop the smile. I know what you're doing. I already told you I know how to handle my mount. Well, I came here to give Jafar a snack. But since I have your ear, why don't we resume our discussion? Talk all you like. Very well. Before you said you only pet him for conditioning's sake. Now the other wyvern riders in this armor use the same petting technique. Yes, because it's how the wyvern is trained. I told you that. But would the others tell me the same thing? What are you talking about? Well, your liege dotes on her wyvern rather proudly and frequently. I always see Camilla playing with her wings, rubbing her back, kissing her on the nose. I worry she may even be spoiling the deer a bit too much. Do you think she would be so affectionate merely out of obligation? Maybe the others treat their wyverns differently. I am not them. Maybe so. But what is it that sets you apart from them? What sets me apart is that I have always been on my own. In the slums, it was foolish to let one's instincts be clouded by trust. For a trained assassin, even more so. I have always survived without the risk of attachments. To think that I could simply change myself now is idiotic. I see. Ruka, I am truly sorry. You've lived a difficult life. Save your breath. Still, I believe you've already begun to change. You say you pet Jafar out of duty, but now, more than ever, I doubt that. Deep down, that one gesture of affection means something to you as well. That's absurd. Is it? Tell me, Baruka, do you suspect Jafar of treason? What? Do you see him as a potential traitor? Might he be plotting your downfall? No. What point are you trying to make? The point is that you already have one good friend here. It seems you've accepted Jafar as someone who will never turn on you. That's quite unusual for you, if you're truly as lonely as you say. I've explained this. We work together by obligation. There's no bond here. No? Then why do you ride him, knowing he might betray you? Obviously, it's because because you trust him? The same attachment you called beyond foolish? I'm sorry, but if that isn't friendship, it's certainly very close. If you're capable of that, you're capable of forming bonds with others. Perhaps that's too much to ask of you right now. I don't suppose many people have approached you asking to be friends. No. I mean, well, you do have a husband with a child. Well then, let me be the first. Baruka, I would be honored to call you my friend if you would call me yours. I need to think right now. That's fine. I was about to prepare for a mission, so I have to leave anyway. But once you've had time to process this, feel free to find me. She's wrong. Of course she is. I can't just go around making friends willy-nilly. Why does she think any of this will change now? Just because I supposedly have a bond with you? There's no way I'd allow that. Especially not without realizing it. Why am I telling you this again? What do you... Was that a response? Jafar, was it? I was gonna say, she hasn't denied the name that Brana gave her wyvern, like, even once. She's just letting it happen, dude. She's just letting it happen. Alright. Now, give me your other foot. There. Your talons are all clean now. You've done a good job of sitting still. Suppose you've earned a pet? Yes, it's very Why did you lick me? Oh, this is a sight for sore eyes. What are you two up to? Reina, I'm just giving Jafar a bath. Oh, nice. I see he's giving you a bath, too. Is that it? Can't he tell that I'm already clean? Oh no, that's only an expression. He was trying to show he loves you. See? Oh, you're just a big puppy dog, aren't you? Are you sure? It felt like an attack. I have to say, Baruka, it does my heart good to see you two getting along. You're even calling him by name now. Quite a change from before. After our last discussion, I realized something. Jafar has been trying to communicate, even though I have not. Even before I met you, it seems he thought me a friend. No, he knew we were friends, and yet such a concept escaped me. Now I'm making up for lost time, treating him as I should treat such an ally. He seems to appreciate the attention. I'll say, I've never seen him so happy. Nor you, in fact. This is the first time I've seen you smile. Am I doing that? Certainly, bonding with Jafar must be improving your mood. You've come a long way, Baruka. I'm proud of you. You say that like you're my mother. Oh, I talk that way to everyone, just one of my maternal tendencies. Pestering you to name your wyvern is also a part of it. I'm surprised you kept trying for so long. I figured you'd give up quickly. Yes, well, it's a shame to see the knights who don't understand their battle partners. They often say the beast is too difficult to communicate with. Ha! Kiku held plenty of contempt for me in the beginning. Hardly stopped us. Kiku is your mount, I assume. Oh, you two haven't met, have you? Yes, she's my kinshi. Kiku. What does that... Oh, it's a kind of Hoshidan flower. It symbolizes trust, purity, and a noble spirit. You didn't choose that name, did you? It's a wildly different kind of name than the ones you suggested for Jafar. Sharp possessor, I see. Yes, you're right, I didn't choose his name. The one who gave him that gift was Lady Mikoto, actually. Really? Yes. I never understood the logic behind it. He's always been an unruly beast. Part of me wants to believe she chose it because that's how she saw me. The way she smiled at me as she explained the meaning made it seem... No, I'm overinterpreting this. It would fit her better than me anyway. Fitting, I suppose. Whenever we ride together, I'm reminded of her. And how things used to be. It's like a memento in a way. But I shouldn't say things like that. Kiku would be very cross with me. I apologize for making you sit through all that, Baruka. It's fine. I prefer to know. It helps me to understand you. After all, we are still very different people. My past no longer pains me, but you are clearly still hurt by the loss you suffered. Maybe you just have more to regret because you're old. Thank you, Baruka. That's what every woman wants to hear. But even so, you have much more to be proud of. You've already begun to live up to Queen Mikoto's legacy. Really? How have I done that? She named your mount, you in turn named mine. You called it a gift, and I agree. A name is never insignificant. You taught me that as well. Thank you for that, Reina. Why, you're welcome. Anything for a friend, of course. Oh, Oh, that's right. You never told me if you wanted me to be your friend. After consideration, I realized that I do have human friends in this army. Lady Camilla and Selena, for example, so my need isn't that dire. But we can still be friends if you wish. Good. I'm glad to hear it. And Jafar's glad to hear it too. You must have been hoping for this. I guess so. Well, boy, you got what you wanted. Again with... It looks like you've been ambushed. What a clever dragon you are, Jafar. To get away... Too much saliva. Accept his love, Baruka. It's the only way. Or you could help me. Get licked, idiot. That was wonderful. Hold on, though. I want to see something. I want to see Baruka as a Kinshi Knight. Just because I think it would look cool on her. Okay, yeah, she rocks it. Beautiful. She rocks that easy. Dude, she fucking kills that easy, dude. Yeah, she's got that shit on, dude. She's got that shit on. You know, speaking of, what does she get from Partner Seal? Oh, yeah, Spearman. Yeah, okay. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. I'll do one more. I'll do one more support chain. You know what? No, I won't. I'm ending things on Baruka, my beloved. Alright, well. I'm so fucking hungry, man. I'm starving right now. Yeah, that was fun. Chances are we're gonna need 3 more of these at least, so. Ooh, wow, we're gonna be at this for a little while. But I'll see you guys on Friday, maybe, when I do this again. I think I'll be doing this again on Friday, because it sounds fun. So, yeah. There's a lot of supports, Thomas. Doing this on Tuesdays only would probably take so long. So I may as well use my other time slot that I haven't used in forever. Oh my god, this intro is so good, by the way. Hanoka, oh, she's so hot. Ryoma, oh, he's so... Elise! Leo! Camilla, oh! Xander? I love Xander. How many supports do you intend to get? All of them. Good night, everyone!